My motherfucking microphone was muted. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's ready for the going green. And I'm here with Misery Merchant, and we're in a brand new location. How are you, Misery Merchant?
We're down here checking out the mother brain with the man, the myth, the legend, Len the deranged. It stinks.
It's gonna be grimy. Well, thank
The floor's
you. I
crunchy,
appreciate
Indy.
it. Got some new shit installed. Because I'm done with a lot of the. It's kind of a transition away from DSP. Is that I'm doing this whole shit. And
Nice.
I like it. It's fun. I did some After Effects work on it, and Mrs. Merchant isn't showing up on screen for some reason. That's annoying.
Yeah, I should have told you.
Before I get too stoned to figure this shit out. Oh man. But yeah, I did some After Effects, so you'll notice the lights flicker every once in a while. It's kind of cool. But anyway, enough about my stupid shit. Welcome aboard. Logan told me you guys are really cool, so that's why I knew I had to have you guys on. Really?
I paid him to say that.
I don't know if that's true. You guys
Your
see?
channel's getting banned tonight.
Really? I should wear my band hat. Where the hell is her? I can't get her on screen.
I swear I saw her, and then. Oh, she's back.
But that's not the moving one. That's the.
Oh. And then I saw her face.
Yeah, I don't have the really cool interface movable picture thing going on. God, I'm getting too high already. Okay. Oh, is it working? Did I get it? Yay! All right. So, please. There you go.
Oh,
fantastic.
There we go. Yeah.
All right. Enough of me being stupid. Now your guys' turn. So,
Okay.
I love being
Dare to be
stupid.
Dare to be stupid.
I sang that at the
only
last
the brave are
karaoke I did.
stupid. Only the brave are stupid. Do you guys know the detractor questionnaire? You guys,
I did
have
a
you
little
ever watched
research.
this piece of shit show?
No, it's
I watched the one with ALT,
Okay, that's good.
and
You saw me get in an argument with him for no reason.
well, I don't quite remember that part.
Uh,
I tend to wander around while I listen to things in the background.
What's
Take
up?
care of business.
I have this survey I have every detractor do, and it's because someday there's going to be a detractor Wikipedia. One of these days, you guys are going to make it. One of you guys out there. So I want to hear your guys' origin story. When did you guys get started with Dark Side Field detracting?
all right. Well, I think we both got kind of started at the same time, being
Right.
a couple style and individuals. So yeah, I think we were. If this was probably around what,
It's
2017?
around 2017, 16, 17.
Yeah, and, we started looking just randomly one day, going down a YouTube rabbit hole. We were just looking for something funny. We're like, oh, let's watch some streamer fail compilation
It was
videos.
around the time that chick got infamous for like burning her kitchen down cooking on stream.
Okay. I don't remember that one, but I feel like I remember hearing about it.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, and we were just like enamored by the idea that people were being this stupid because we were not ever really into stream culture or even YouTubers that much. So, yeah, we started going down that rabbit
Yeah.
hole. Saw the famous Watch Mojo countdown when they had the guy beaten off, and we're like, "What?"
It doesn't seem possible. Do you
Yeah.
guys think it was staged?
No.
Nah,
No, I don't think so.
nah.
Nah. Yeah, so I think Phil was showing up in a couple like different streamer fail type compilation videos, and then what really got me personally was when Mr. Metoker released his
Yeah.
King of Catfish video. And I watched that and I was like, oh, wait a second. There's a lot more. First off, that was just a crazy, crazy situation and story to be in. I'm like, wait, there's a lot more to this Phil guy now than, just
You
the
could
clips
say
I've
we got
seen.
hyper
Yeah.
fixated. But in the name of truth and transparency, I did the thing that Phil asks you to do. I went to his channel and looked to see for myself if these detractors were crazy and taking shit out of context. I mean, within 15 minutes, I was like, oh my God, everything is, yeah, no, they're just cutting out the bullshit in between the nonsense.
Definitely.
Yeah, you're fine with watching Snort Brunel, dude. Like, totally.
Detractors kind of make him
Digestible.
like halfway better as a person because they cut out all the boring shit, and that's half of what makes him terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and certainly evidence that there's nothing redeeming about this gameplay that he likes to think and all this quote unquote meaningful content. And when I get hyper fixated with a thing, then I like to go all in, man. And especially because coming in on the catfish thing, then you got to catch up on, well, who's Leanna?
Mhm.
What he moved from Connecticut? You know what I mean? So many snakes come out of the can when you pop it.
Why did
And
he
it's like,
Snakes
oh,
coming
shit.
out of the can.
Yeah, the clown can. You know, they had the little coiled snakes up in their shoot
Full
out.
of king snakes, yeah.
It's a clown metaphor, and this guy's a master clown. But yeah, I definitely, because I kind of came in around the same time. I came in when he was doing his victory lap over the whole escort saga. And
Yeah.
I was kind of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same line where I thought, I checked him out. I watched his streams or I watched some of his content because I thought, oh man, this dude's peeing on these detractors. These detractors are complete bums. Look at them, debunk as hell. And then I sat down for 15 minutes and realized, oh, this guy is a humongous piece of shit. All right,
Yeah.
so everyone was right about this guy.
And what's kind of odd too is I'd seen kind of a fair amount of Medicare stuff. But just never like when he made fun of Phil. It's just so funny to me.
Yeah.
Because I had also been well aware of Keem, Wings, Boogie, Rich. I was
I didn't
aware
know
of
about
those people
jerks yet.
long before Phil. I
Huh.
mean, and they've been on the internet just as long. So I just think it's really funny. I never actually came across Phil organically,
Me neither.
being in the gaming world and all that.
I was a dude obsessed with games when I was still kind of am. And I watched YouTube from the very first days. I remember when YouTube was 3-minute long anime clips that
Oh,
you
yeah.
had to watch 18
Yeah.
clips to watch the entire episode. I was there
Yep.
from that point.
Which is how I saw Boogie, him doing the Francis, like, Italy in my fucking Warcraft character bullshit. Because
didn't
I
see
played
him.
Warcraft at the time and that kind
Okay,
of
that
stuff.
probably would help me. Yeah, I was watching positive content. I was watching Battlefield
Oh,
Friends.
fuck no. As soon as this shit started, I saw the potential to see like the best of the worst of mankind, and that's what I wanted. I'm kind of with Phil in that regard. It's like, man, I do kind of, I like when YouTube was just like people just uploading fucking whatever.
Same. You remember? Here's
It
a
just
deep
still
cut.
happens, but
Here's
yeah.
a deep cut of YouTube. You guys ever watch Master Chief as a noob at Halo?
I think so.
It's an
not sure.
ancient ass
Kicks up some
YouTube
dust.
video. That's caked in dirt. What is something that DSP does that specifically angers you? Like, not even ironically, but you kind of feel your body clench up a little bit. Truly pisses you off.
All right, I'll go first.
Yes.
He has no like self motivation to learn anything else. Obviously, if he gets stuck in a game, he pretty much just shuts down and wanders around until the chat tells him what to do. If he has a technical issue anywhere, I've even heard him say live on stream, like, I can't Google that. Yes, you can. Just type it in, bro.
Yes, he's
you know?
surrounded by 90 devices.
Yes, and just like
Absolutely.
once again, sometimes people give him decent enough answers and he'll read it and be like, "Oh, I'm not doing all that."
Mhm.
It just annoys me to no end that he has like, I mean, I guess at the end of the day that is no self-preservation qualities. He would not survive 24 hours in a forest alone.
You would say he learned helplessness. Yeah.
Very good. You're done.
And that dovetails, I would say, into my answer, which is how he treats people.
Mhm.
And in particularly those who help him, those who are actually giving his dumbass a chance.
Like that Sarah lady.
Um,
She gave so much to this dude. She keeps trying to help him. Were the people who try to help him text shit only to get yelled at and banned? Oh, people aren't interested
Oh,
in
yeah.
my success. Why would they?
I was reminded recently for a certain reason we'll eventually see after the checking of the LED lights from the Dutch Bros. And you remember when he was trying to set those up, and some chatter was trying to tell him about sticking it to the walls and shit, and he's yelling at them about sticking shit to the walls.
Mm-hmm. And what did he do now?
Oh man, that was like 2 years ago now.
It feels like
3
ancient
even.
memory, man.
Mm-hmm.
Those dudes got some dirt caked on them too.
All
right.
They boozed him up.
For the Detractor Wikipedia, my favorite section of any page is the trivia. I scroll down there first and then come back up. Give me 3 facts about you guys that's unrelated to DSP antics or lolcow antics.
Ooh, who wants to go first?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I don't know.
I like Warhammer.
All right, Warhammer. I'm sorry.
40K.
I'm sorry.
I'm,
we'll discuss it later as I get higher.
I'm a U.S. Army vet.
Hey, big ups.
Thank you. And because of that, I had the opportunity to live in Korea for over 2 years, and during COVID.
Oh, damn!
It was a fun time.
That sounds. I mean, I don't mean to dismiss it. It sounds miserable and horrible. Was it?
It was a lot better than being in the United States.
Honestly,
for the beginning part, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, suck being away from family.
Yeah,
that always sucks during crazy times. But yeah, let me tell you, we kept trucking on like business as usual for a while there.
That's what's up, man. That's cool.
But they also, again, they produced their own masks, so they had a shortage for like 3 days, and then after that, just sorted out.
That's what's up, man. Which one of you is Misery and which one of you is Merchant?
Ooh, I'm definitely Misery.
I'm Miss Misery.
See,
You're
now
Mr.
they have to
Merchant.
fight over. Like,
That's true.
No, I'm Raphael. Everyone.
Well, we're kind of like, 2 entities in one person type thing.
Like the
so
Master
like,
in
it's
Fallout
like
1.
a little. It's kind of like spiritual in a way.
It's like, she's the brains, I'm the muscle, and the looks got split between us.
Oh, okay, that's good. What's your 3 facts?
Oh, for me, let's see here. Oh,
what do we got?
Mr. Mert. He's dying over here. All right. Let's see. 3 facts about me. 3 random things. Let's see here. Thing number 1. Obviously we make music, but I also make a lot of art in my free time.
Okay.
I really don't post it around the Detractor community.
Please send it to me. Please send it to me on DMs because I love seeing people's art. I am delighted by artists.
Great. Yeah, I'll keep it secret, but I guess I could show you some of my
Yeah,
stuff.
and I'm not going to show anyone because I completely understand. I've told what I wrote a book, and I'm never telling people what it is. But I shared it with one detractor, and he looked it up. And he said, "Dude, I'm not paying that much for that book." And I said, "I completely understand."
It's a premium book.
Yeah. Well, dude, I don't get to set the prices. I really don't.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I understand. Cool.
But yeah, show me your art. I want to see.
Sure. Let's see here. Number 2. What's another fun thing about me? You know what? Things are getting a little bit warmer outside. I'm getting a little excited. We have some budding seeds. I like to garden.
Yeah.
It's about to be gardening season, and I put some stuff in the other day, so ready for another gardening season. Woohoo! Doing
That's
some
cool.
Vegetables and stuff and flowers.
That's hype. What do you find that gardening's hard? I think it's hard as hell. Is it?
So it's all about your dirt. If you, if you
in the
got
climate.
good dirt, in your
I'm
climate,
already
but
screwed.
if you work on your dirt, which it'll take a couple years to really get that soil good, but after you put some effort into your soil, then anything you put into your soil will grow better, right?
Okay.
And so it's all about the soil.
There's a spiritualism there. I like it. Okay.
Yes. And then number 3 is I'm really into all that elder emo kind of music.
Yeah?
How about that one?
Nice,
Yes.
nice.
There we
I
go.
love
That's
people
the
having
third thing
aesthetic.
about me.
Good.
Yeah.
Who's your bands? Let's hear them.
Okay, let's name some bands I like. Thrice.
What?
Thrice.
Keep going. I'm going to say what after every one of them.
Thursday.
Huh?
You said, huh? Let's see here. Alexis on Fire. Glassjaw. Who else? I'm like drawing blanks to my favorite bands. I'm actually a really big Beatles fan too. I really like the Beatles.
He
Uh,
is legend.
Yeah, he is legend.
I'll try to be nice.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff. If you grew up listening to like, early to mid
Boys in the Will.
2000s,
I didn't.
hardcore emo kind of stuff.
I didn't, and that's cool that there were so many characters like that. That's rad.
Yeah,
What's up? What's up?
those are my 3 facts. There you
Okay,
go.
okay.
Every
All right,
time
one
I
more
die.
Hey, I
Yes,
forgot to
me
tell you
too.
guys this during the interlude before we started, but I tell every single guest on here, tell me to shut up whenever you want, because I get to mumbling and talking
Shut
too much
up!
when I'm hot. Okay.
The fuck up.
All right, we're last trivia thing.
Bro, if you don't keep me on the rails, I will get off the rails and run into the town and slaughter a whole village. So.
That's what I'm planning to see. I'm hoping it gets complete. I'm hoping that we get complaints about the audio on this stream. That's what I want to hear.
Especially with this is how you don't play. I don't. This
Love it, man.
motherfucker's
It's my
an
favorite
idiot.
thing.
I know, but he's boring and terrible.
Yeah, that's why these are extinct now. This is how you don't play. They're dead.
Ah.
Ooh.
I mean, and it's not even their fault. It's not these dudes' fault who are making them. They're
Oh,
trying their
sure.
best.
I mean, I get you to that in that end.
Yeah, they're horribly boring now. There's no hilarious DSP's car explosion moments. Okay, last trivia question, or last thing on the survey.
Oh, sure.
Speaking of game, you have
Babe,
the
your
ability...
keyboard is like thunderous. Sorry.
Yes, I no. Okay, here
I was
I'm gonna
wondering
give
what that
you
was.
a 4th fact about me. Fourth
yeah?
fact: I purposely pick keycaps that are really loud. I need everyone in the house to know when I'm typing.
Dude, I completely understand.
Well, not
I
just
sound
that.
like a computer hacker when I'm clicking away, typing.
I think
out
it's
my-
vibrating through the mic stand.
Yeah, I get you on that. It's important to show off.
All right. Sorry, brother.
Okay, last thing on the survey. Time travel or whatever space travel is necessary to get this to happen. What game are you sending back to Prime era Phil, and what era Phil is that? It could be anything. Like, it could be...
I know.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
I thought long and hard about this one because it's like I'm not even necessarily up on what he has or hasn't played. And then it's like you're trying to curse me because if it's a game I like, bro, I don't want to see him ruin it.
I love it. I love it when he plays games I like. It's so much fun. I mean, my game kicks his ass.
Well, it's also where you get the most frustration when you truly understand what you need to do.
Oh, yeah.
And you
But it's
so
kind
then
of
you
a
fully
fun frustration. It's like when I watched my younger brother play video games
Yeah.
and couldn't figure it out. That's funny to me.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, you got anything, babe?
I mean, like for me, it's like of course I want to see him play a game that I like, that I'm familiar with, so then I could critique all of his moves, right? And I'm like, well, he's already done a good handful of games that I really,
know.
really like. But you know what? What would be like a fun? I don't know which one exactly, but I'm really big into like strategy games and like building management style games.
Hell yeah.
And I'm like, I guess Phil would need to have like a good PC.
Whatever
At
he
least
needs.
said in the past. Well, okay, all right,
It's
sure,
not
yeah,
relevant.
whatever.
Yeah.
So this would be more like drunk Phil,
Yeah.
where he doesn't have the chat hand holding him, like
Best
more
era Phil.
older,
Best
more
era
older
Phil.
style Phil. And let's pretend he has like a good gaming PC from the future at that
Oh, yeah.
time, like a Skytech, you know?
He wouldn't even question it. So it's fine. Like, what's this hypertext? I'm like, don't
That's
even
true.
worry.
He's so dumb he wouldn't know it was from the future. Imagine that.
They manufactured
Like,
it.
wow,
It
is
says
this
2025.
Alienware 2025, huh?
What?
So I think I'd like to see him play. I really like like Total War, Warhammer. Like that's a fun
Yeah.
game because there's strategy and then there's also like the war strategy, but also like the building and the economy strategy as well.
Yes.
And just like he would not even get it, but just seeing him struggle to play that and not understand anything and probably use some of the worst battle tactics ever known to man, I think that would send me into a tizzy fit and a rage.
Now,
So I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry.
I wanted to add a little something. I'll be done quickly here.
Yeah.
Strategy games are a rare thing that DSP's played. He's played maybe 4 of them in the entire history he's been playing games, and 3 of them you could say are kind of another category. The only one he played was the Command and Conquer or whatever, or something or other.
He did play StarCraft. Too.
Yeah, StarCraft. That's it.
Mhm.
But other than that,
I think he
you know
played
what?
Halo Wars.
Did he
He
play
also did
I think.
it's more of a building management game, but he did what was it? The 2 Point
He
Campus?
did do
He did do that one.
Campus,
He
yeah.
did do that one. He got mad because he had to rage quit it.
Yeah, he rage quit that game pretty fast.
yeah.
Like he ran out of money so fast. I thought that was funny.
Do you remember Inzoi?
Yes.
Yeah, that shit's gone now.
Yeah, what's
All
your
right.
game?
So I would go similarly to back when he was digging out, when he was going through his angry video game nerd phase and pulling out the retro shit. So I don't even need to bring back the Sega CD. I'm just going to come back with a little weird game that I used to enjoy back then on Sega CD called Dracula Unleashed, which is an FMV, like murder mystery, point and click kind of game. Not like a night trap, setting traps kind of thing. You actually got to like solve a murder with the clues and go to the right place
Let's see
at
it.
the right
I
time.
want to see a clip.
Oh, I think you'd enjoy it if you like cheesy FMV.
Dude, I love dumb shit. If it's
Check out
sufficiently dumb
Dracula.
enough, it's getting played.
It's way too easy to emulate.
Okay, let's see this.
Way
Let's
too
see
easy.
this clownery.
I was fascinated with this game back in the day.
And you'd like to have that, Phil? Oh shit. No, dude, Jordan, I kind of can't. I want to see it.
It would be terrible if
He
tried
didn't
to play
dress?
Warcraft. Oh, I mean, he tried to play. I mean, I know it's not the same, but like World of Warcraft, and that was classic. That's like classic. This is how you don't play. That was too funny. Yeah, Warcraft 3 would be great too.
He was trolled out of it.
Yeah, he got bullied right off the
But
damn
he
platform.
claimed he played it back in the day, and I just big X on that shit. I think he worked with nerds at Circuit City who played it, and he stole their stories.
Yeah.
He's full of stolen video
He's
game
a
valor,
liar,
dude.
man.
He's a poser. He's a
Yeah.
fucking poser, and
He
that's
lied
why
about his own
nobody
humanity.
likes him in whatever community he tries to penetrate. He's a turd.
People can sense him a mile away. He's a skinwalker. He's a Terminator. The dogs are barking, losing their minds as soon as he walks up.
He's not human.
Thank you so much, Jordan. I really appreciate it. This game looks pretty sweet, though. That I scanned through it. That's a good choice for a game. I like both your guys' picks there. You went with something artsy that would make him just be confused, and then something
Way
strategic
confused.
where he'd be confused.
I mean, little dumb 12-year-old me or whatever was confused as hell trying to play that game. I don't think I ever beat it.
No,
But I felt like I was making progress. You know what I mean?
you were killing it out there, man. I can tell you that for sure.
Plus, I didn't have the Sega CD. I had to play somebody else's, so it was always limited time.
Oh, that's wow. That's something I would steal from DSP's house. would
Shit,
steal
I didn't
Sega
have that kind of money.
32X. I'd steal it.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't think he had that stuff growing up, though. He bought that stuff later at
He bought it to
conventions,
flex.
way overpriced.
He bought it to flex. What a loser.
Yeah. And he probably wrote it off on his taxes.
He did. Bastard.
Along with the whole convention trip.
He paid John an exposure, though.
He is. Everything. And you notice, look. Like
did
this
play
recent
some.
bullshit with the Minecraft, right? This motherfucker doesn't give a shit about no fucking Minecraft or
Yeah.
Papa Vera. Yeah. He's fucking just putting it on because the stupid McDonald's shit aligned with the movie, aligned with the hype, aligned with the fucking game thing going on.
It was
He's just
synergy.
rolling along with it. Exactly. And he's so uncreative that's all he's fucking got. You want, hey, it's a Ninja Turtles thing. You want to have a pizza party?
He's a bum, man. He's a straight bum.
He's a poser.
That Bob.
That was scary how you guys made that echo like that.
Dude,
Oh yeah, we do it on accident all
we're
the
kind of
time.
the same person.
You guys are kind of creepy. I like it, though. You guys want to watch Super Metroid?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Oh, I have a question for you, Len the Deranged.
What's that?
Super Metroid here. Did you have any experience playing Super Metroid or any Metroid games?
I never got to play any of them. There's a bunch of games that I didn't get to play because, the young kids won't get it, but there was a thing called Blockbuster. And
Yeah.
you got what was available to you, baby. That's it.
Mhm.
If this game was never in stock, you weren't playing it. And these games were never in stock. Or rather, the other games that I wanted were in stock, and so I grabbed those.
Oh yeah, this would have been rented out constantly.
I also
I had
didn't
a
have
friend who
Nintendo
had it.
besides a 64 and a GameCube. And from what
Exactly.
I understand, that was kind of after Metroid was done.
I didn't have a Super Nintendo until damn PlayStation was out.
Mm-hmm.
I had to play another buddies.
But what's
You
the
always have a
appeal?
rich kid friend.
What's the appeal, Miss Misery? What's the appeal of this game?
What is it for you that you love about Metroid, dear?
I think she died.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, like these, like Metroid, Super Metroid here. It's a great, like, side-scroller platformer. Like, you have to play it. It's one of the greatest. But later on, we're gonna do Metroid Prime, and that's a game series I really love too. It's super atmospheric. I'll get into that later.
I'm big on atmosphere. I'm big on
Yeah. This game, to me, has a ton of atmosphere, especially this game at that time that it came out.
Come on now, Meth Bear. Come on now.
What's so disastrous?
You gotta be
what
careful
have
with your
I
irony
done, Meth
sometimes,
Bear?
Nah, she's cool. They're all cool.
What have I done, Meth Bear? Get out of here.
He's jealous. You stole me from the pool.
Ugh, that's hot.
Meth Bear wants me to himself. It's all right. You can say
It's
it, baby.
time for men, man.
It's time for men.
How much do you know about LTG? Thank you so much, Meth Bear. I appreciate it.
A little bit.
All right, I'm still the. It's a matter of I get kind of narcissistic when I'm high. Sorry, everyone. I'm the
it's
LTG
okay.
expert in the detractor sphere. People come to me with questions about
Oh,
LTG.
shit.
It feels so damn good. I've been following that bump since 2007.
Oh,
I
wait a
did know
second.
about LTG.
Wait, hey, Lane.
What's
Is
up?
there? Someone said I don't think they could hear the video in the stream.
Huh? That's not true.
Oh, yeah, I actually.
Has it been quiet this whole time, folks?
You guys can't hear that audio? Okay, hold on. Let me check something out here. Bloop. You haven't really missed much in the audio, if I'm going to be completely real with you.
Right, just the intro, and then
Yeah, just him saying, "Oh my God, look at this game! What, huh?" You know,
he's doing the shtick that is still around today, where he's messing around,
Hold
pressing
down
the
so you can turn
buttons,
to a ball
especially
and
because
put
he's
out the
playing this
mines,
on the
let's say.
Switch emulator. So he's acting like it's fucking
That's what her
different,
ability,
you know.
She crawls
You guys
through
hear it
a
now?
wall
Okay.
and rolls, and she can put mines down, but now she doesn't have that right now. Huh? Oh
But yeah,
shit,
the
Ridley!
game. It set the standard for this style, if you
Ridley
will.
showed up and tried to steal the Metroid. I'm sucking.
And you know the genre gets the
Trigger
name
to
of
aim
Castlevania,
upward? Oh,
or
really?
Metroidvania.
So if I had
excuse me.
held the shoulder buttons, I would have been able to hold at
And,
the angle and shoot upward.
I would say the
Ridley? I didn't
design
know
of-
that. Okay. Item cancel.
Those
and
games
then
definitely
angle
play
up and
into,
angle down are the triggers. Or excuse me.
or is
the shoulder.
appropriate to relate them as a genre,
Fair enough.
if that makes sense.
Planet Z, is it Zeebs or Zeebiz? Could be
Can you
Zeebiz?
run that by me one more time? I'm sorry. I'm just having a hard time hearing you. I'm turning you up.
Oh, okay. Apologies.
No, you're cool. I had my settings.
Ah,
right,
looks
so
like you
you're
need the
cool.
bomb.
I was more
Rolling
boisterous
bombs.
earlier
Get that
anyways.
open. You need the ability to roll to a ball to go there.
You guys are fun. You guys gotta have a kind of fun. I like
the
duo.
missile to
You
blow
guys
that
are a
open.
cool duo. Yeah, that's fun.
Thank you.
That's fun.
This dude's so
Ability to
boring,
roll to
though.
go
I just,
there. You need the
I don't
bomb
know
blow
when to
that
feel
up.
bad for talking
All
over
right.
him.
The red missile.
You guys can talk
So-
over them all day.
There.
There's no rules
So
here.
what do
You
think? This is
also
the thing
guys
about
can say what
Metroid.
I'm doing. You guys got a couple
Can't do
slurs
everything
you're
from the
back
start. Oh
up
god,
on. Let
you
them
can't do anything in this area.
Go on.
There's a million different abilities to even progress in this area.
So
So
I'm gonna
here
have
we
to
go.
come
I think
back
this
a
is
ton of
the
times.
first area where
That
he
goes-
just.
that aims up.
Here we go.
And that aims. So left trigger aims down, right trigger aims up.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there a way to see the
Also,
whole map? I was just gonna say, can I see the whole map? I
this
press
is a
start
game
and hit
that he
it.
said,
Cool.
I'm sure he said repeatedly, he
Jay
played a
Wilson,
lot
I
when he
can't
was a
just say
kid and
more
loved the
Toto.
shit out of.
Yeah. He was a fake fan.
So it's, yeah, it's
Wizard.
pretty asinine for him to act like
The
this.
wonderful wizard. of
And I'm
Zeebiz.
quite positive he played.
Okay, right here, right here.
Well,
He
shit.
doesn't know to press down.
On the elevator.
On the
That's an
elevator.
elevator.
Cool to be able to
Oh,
see
okay.
where the brain was. This
Classic
was a waste of
mistake.
time 'cause I can't go this way yet. God damn it.
Bummer. Guess the game's
I'm gonna,
unbeatable.
I'm gonna have to come back here a ton of times to open
That's
up all these options.
wild, bro.
Oh.
And then he realizes he
Uh-oh.
can't go that way either.
Oh.
So if you've never played like Super Metroid, there's a lot of like backtracking. Once you get power-ups, you gotta go back
Oh!
and open up other areas.
I didn't know that. You need to press down. It's an elevator.
Chanel, that's a
The
funny
morphing
ass
ball.
reference. That's such
I
a
can go
goofy
through
moment from
The
LTG.
little cracks.
LTG
and
does these
crevices.
things where he used to. He doesn't do
What
it
does he
anymore.
do?
It's kind of like ack. It's a thing in the past. Is that he would do these elaborate sexual threats against people in this chat.
Try to get
That's
outta
one
here.
of them.
Oh yeah.
The
The Saturn stick and all that.
Yeah.
Cracks
Yeah.
and crevices.
I've
Some-
heard a few of them.
Well, them older like videos where somebody like drew
I don't know how to
pictures
get
to
out.
them and shit, they're hilarious. I've
Right,
seen
so
some
right
of
here
them,
you go.
Dark Tunnel.
Oh.
Yeah.
and I like cried when I saw that fucking
missile.
shit. It was so
Okay.
funny because it was new to
The
me at
missile
that
icon,
time.
Press the X button.
He's a master.
So,
That Dark
how do
Tunnel
I
guy's
do
got
that?
some
How do I
great
select the
potential. You better
missile
cut out with this LCG shit and actually
Oh, shit,
become an
that's the
animator.
right
He's
button.
pretty good.
You know, sometimes you just like doing it for fun, and you'd rather not do
How do
it
I
for
do
the
it?
pressure of business
That's right.
assembly line.
So Phil gets the missiles, and he doesn't know how to
Yes.
select them.
So I
There
think
you
the
go.
missile will probably
All
blow
right,
the
hit
door
it.
open.
I'm proud of you, Phil.
That's the wrong button. More missiles.
Did you hear that?
What's that?
This is
That
the wrong
missed it.
button.
Blow the door.
Okay. I'm
Select.
paying attention. I got distracted. Focus.
So I think the missile will probably blow the door open.
Probably.
That's the wrong button.
He did the
missiles.
snapshot.
Yeah. Took a screenshot.
His hands are all over that controller when he plays.
To be fair, these newer ones with those extra screenshot buttons, I do that shit too. I'm like, ah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, these are the space pirates? Oh yeah, they look fucking weird.
But you know what? I don't play games for a living, Glenn. 6 days a fucking week.
Yeah, space pirate.
You know, I feel like there's a
Yeah, shoot him right in the
slight
glutes.
skill difference there. Should be.
You
gotta
can actually
shoot.
get better
Hit
at
him in the glute.
anything over
Oh,
time
shit, I
if you
fell.
keep doing it. This dude
Oh,
doesn't work
Will the
that
missile
way.
blow the smoke?
No,
I doubt it.
it's fascinating.
Absolutely not. Not even close.
Like, every single job I've ever had, I felt like I was completely unqualified. And then
I think later on
about
you get a
2 months in,
superpowered
like,
missile
actually, I
that
know
does
what I'm
more
doing
damage. So
completely.
you don't have to waste
And
5
then I
Oh,
was like,
tell me
better,
about
better.
it.
Another upgrade. What do we get?
Never.
Ooh, what's this? Bombs.
By the way,
There you go.
I forgot to say thank
Drop
you so
the
much,
bomb.
Chanel. Appreciate that. Your
Drop
channel.
the bomb. I think you get infinite bombs, right?
I know what you're talking about,
Yep.
Madam.
So
Merchant,
now-
because
Oh shit.
I did play
Oh,
what's the
look,
name, Hollow
it's an
Knight,
enemy.
and that's like
Yeah,
all right.
excuse
You have to
me.
go
Yeah,
around
yeah,
and
yeah.
do
Well, that's
other
right.
shit,
If you time
do
the
it.
bombs, you could.
I kind of don't
blind
like it. I
walls
kind
and
of
stuff,
get
which
kind
is
of
pretty
pissed with
neat.
it. Like, what the
Did you
fuck? What
play
do I
any
do?
of the
That was one of the
like
tricks of the
side
first game, I
scroller
needed to do to, like, get
Castlevanias?
up areas and you could even. I think there was a.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I played one
It's-
for Sega.
That's funny.
Okay.
Free for all cast.
That's
says,
pretty
if you
good one,
go
Dracula
to
X.
Twitter, they're streaming a black hole. If you look at every major streamer on Twitch right now,
that's,
they're all streaming just the same black hole.
Terminator X.
Yeah, because there's a difference between
Rap.
people who actually stream games for fun because they enjoy games and people who
But,
stream games for
yeah,
popularity and money.
That's a good
I
one.
don't need to stare at a fucking black hole in Fortnite. don't
I
give a
think in
fuck.
that one you
I'll
can't
play fun games and have fun with
can't
you guys
whip
and interact with you
diagonally.
rather than waste everyone's
that
fucking time,
special
so.
privilege was reserved for Super Nintendo.
Okay. Oh, undoubtedly.
But that was
Demon.
also like
I
an
stream to make
adaptation
a
of
living. This
like
is my
a
job,
some
but
fucking
oh
I
wow.
don't know,
I found a
Turbo
hidden area. That was
Graphics
cool.
game or some shit.
Undoubtedly, I stream because you know.
I'm not a
it's
super
job, but I
duper
also stream
Castlevania
because
guy,
I
but
want to have fun.
similar
I played
concept.
a lot of Super
And
Castlevania
staring at a fucking
4,
black hole doing absolutely nothing like an
and
idiot.
the ones on the
just
Game
because
Boy
it's a popular
Advance,
game
I really
isn't
played
fun
a
to me
lot
at all.
in
That's a
school.
waste of everyone's time. So I'm not gonna do that.
See, I'm a little
So,
older, so
why
I'm
am I
right
toxic
behind you.
going to
It's like I
evolve?
played all the Nintendo
Yes.
ones, and then
going?
Symphony of the Night
Yeah,
is
I'll
kind of
keep
where I
going.
just
I'm
Yeah,
having a lot
Symphony of the
fun.
Night.
that was
So,
my last major
Don't we have to try to
effort.
blow up walls? That's correct. I'm sure there's a lot of hidden
I've heard that's the
areas in
best one.
walls, right?
You know, some could argue for those Game Boy Advance ones, but
What's
I
Yeah.
still
Open
think
the door.
Super Castlevania 4
Open
is
the
the
door.
best one. Fight me on that.
In which console?
Oh! Well, now
Super
I know
Super
what it
Nintendo.
is.
Okay.
Regal X says jump off walls by jumping toward it.
It's
then press the
certainly,
opposite
if
direction
you
and
were new
jump.
to it,
Scale
one you
walls and
can
reach areas you're not
probably
supposed
get
to.
through
Speedrunners
and
have beaten the
enjoy
game in
the
reverse
most.
boss order.
Symphony of the
wow.
Night is like, you know, an RPG. So you're gonna be playing that for a
Action.
minute.
Action RPG.
I always wanted to play the Castlevania games and the Metroid games, but I'm kind of afraid of not liking them on stream because I do have some overlap with Phil. If I don't like
Are there
something,
ever
this game
any,
sucks. You know? So
Sure,
I
sure.
don't want to say
How
that
do I
about
say
this
it?
game.
Are there ever
But
any
you also have the
secret
pressure to
rules
entertain. I
save
get it.
room?
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
And to not look too stupid
How do I
in
do
front
it?
of people. I feel that too.
Yeah.
How do I do this?
But it's, I
Oh.
really think like as the Super Nintendo ones,
Missile reload.
they're
Is there
definitely
like a
not
classic
inaccessible
set?
at all.
There's a missile
Something on
reload.
Steam?
It's like the essence. Castlevania.
Completely
Okay,
Those
is there,
games.
is there a
Come here.
Castlevania collection on Steam?
There is.
Probably.
Konami made a collection.
Let me see if I can add that on the wish list.
Just emulate it.
But yeah,
Oh no, I don't actually know how to do it.
Excited.
ZS and ES. I feel you. Nintendo is quite litigious.
It hurt me.
Castlevania collection. God damn, my eyes hurt.
Bloodstained. Yeah, the first one, right?
Which
Just gotta
Ritual of
dodge
the
them, I
Night?
guess.
Yeah.
That's what I have. I'll go look at my Steam
There it
right
is,
now.
Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Let's throw that on there.
Because they did a sequel
I've
and
never
I
played
always
this game
wanted to, and I never got
don't know
around
anything,
to
you
it.
know, I've
Was
only
it
played
Curse of the
Metroid,
Moon,
the
Curse of the
original
Moon?
Metroid,
Oh no, that is
that's it.
Bloodstained,
That was
Curse of the Moon.
so I'm just
What's the damn
relaxing and
sequel?
trying to take my time with it. I'm not trying to rush
I
through
remember
What
it.
is
liking
Ritual of the
Castlevania 64.
No, that is a bad
Hey,
game. Don't.
Yeah, never.
No.
I shot his wing.
That's when I lost faith in the
What, he
series.
respawned?
I thought it was kind of high.
That guy
I was running around
spawned
whipping
behind
this
me. He
skeleton
did.
dude. He was like
He
a big
literally
old
spawned
monster.
Sir,
behind me and
we're
walked
gonna have to ask you to
behind.
play
What
good
a
games
game.
next time.
But I like
He's
bad
spawned?
games. I like jank games because jank
The
games
fuck?
are always brave. Always. It took bravery to publish that shit, you know?
Well, there's some decent ones
Whoa!
on PS2 and 3. Then you might enjoy some of them.
Wow.
The famous one, Kojima's a fucking cocksucker. I think that comes from him playing.
Yes, I've always wanted to watch that one, but I save the very good S tier to say don't plays for going greens in case someone
I'm going
asks
to
me.
For
die.
sure.
I can't duck.
I heard that
I'm
was
trying, and I can't
legendary.
duck.
Like,
all
dude
the time
straight
I
up
want.
slanders the shit out of Kojima, calling him slurs and shit.
Slamming. I think there was a controller break in
Yep,
it.
I think so.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
I
So
want
Phil's
that.
really bad at pattern recognition.
He is.
All he has to
Yes.
do is
Ugh.
jump and shoot here, and then turn into a ball
You need to be
here.
the right height.
Avoid the dots. You can't do that.
This is the first boss, which is like really priming you for things to come.
Okay.
I didn't hit
You'd
him
be
once
shooting
yet.
him there, and then when he
shit.
bounces around like that, you just turn into a ball to avoid the stuff. Okay.
There we go.
That's all you
Someone in
gotta
chat
do.
helped him. Someone figured it out. Bill, this is what you gotta
Oh my
do.
god.
Oh, come on, Bam. Three of my
Well, yeah, I
favorites,
need
the
the
vortex.
missile
Yeah, these guys are
Okay.
cool, Logan.
I'll try
Thank
the
you for
missile
hooking me up
next.
with these dudes. They're rad.
I tried to
The
duck.
check will
Sometimes it
clear
doesn't work.
on Monday.
Yup.
This is sad.
Hit it,
Has to
man.
be
Oh,
the
wait,
missile.
you got hit.
One eternity later.
Are you shitting me?
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so frustrating.
Yeah, this is boss number 1.
Serious?
Did I do it finally? Good lord.
Come on, man. You're losing against Eggman and Green Hill Zone. Get it together.
For real. Shit, me and my neighbor were smoking, you know, and on one time go.
Dude, this Robotnik guy's impossible.
Honestly.
What?
He's
What do we get for all
unstoppable.
my efforts.
For all my efforts.
What the? We didn't even get another. It just
You know
goes
what?
somewhere else. I thought it was gonna be like, oh,
We've seen the
you were
height
with
of
an upgrade or
PSP
something.
toxicity. We're
No, you
looking
just
at
keep
that
going.
right
I
now.
gotta find a save point.
It'd be weird
I'll
if
play till I find
PSP
another save point, and then
exercised
we'll
the
switch
full
games.
stupidity.
Keep going.
The height or the
I'll keep going.
depths?
I'm having a lot of fun.
Universe.
Because especially if he's going home for 2 days,
Saves it to me
like
$1.50
that
I
is
see on
so
YouTube, put
awesome
Metroid
to
Prime
me
and Metroid
that he's
Other
just
M on the
that
Wii. That is
shitty.
correct.
That he's
like
only
Metroid Other
he
M
can
on
only
the
quote
Wii.
unquote
I thought it
afford
was
to
a
go
good
home
game.
2 days.
He was like, oh,
Oh,
my
wow.
mom's dying.
Whoa.
See you for like a day or two. Bye.
I'm
Holy
too
shit.
stupid to get a real ID to update my license
What's this?
from like 8
Super
years ago.
missile.
What the fuck, dude?
All right.
He's a prisoner of himself.
Absolutely.
I know it's gross, but stop complaining.
Another
Keep
aspect
going.
I find so
Hello,
fascinating.
Michael V.
It's like a
Michael
Willing
Roy,
Truman
Very
show,
good.
right?
This is the first game we
Real,
played
this
on
guy's some
yesterday. I'm
sort
having
of
a lot of fun with
scientific
it.
marvel.
I'll play till I find another save point, and then
Like,
we'll
Truman
switch
was the
games.
hero because he wanted
I
out
love
once he
Metroid.
figured out what was going on.
Yeah. DSP's like, plug me back in, boss.
Yeah, he's Cypher.
But I
He's
noticed
fucking
that when I
Cypher.
play
He
Metroidvania
would
stuff,
slit
it
your
don't
throat
hold
for a
up.
fucking
I'm enjoying
steak.
playing it now and getting a
If
little bit of
somebody
attention on
told
it while it still
DSP you
lasts.
could eat
Whereas
steak
when
every
I'm
day,
bored,
filet
I'll
mignon,
keep
he'd
playing.
fucking cut your throat.
Yep.
So here we go. Phil loves this game from his
Well, don't we
childhood.
see
He
you
loves
spinning as well,
Metroidvanias,
seriously?
and he's pretty much about to rage quit it after the first boss.
That's how you save too. You get in the pod and press up.
Oh, okay.
Like, what is
I don't know how to
happening
spin.
here?
I don't know
I
how to
can't
act-
even
actively
believe.
spin.
Okay, maybe his camera's covering up.
What is
There-
happening, bro?
There's not a hidden thing.
No, he's trying to spin jump. He can't figure out how to spin jump.
Oh, Spazzer. Wait, he doesn't have it yet.
Nice.
Does he? What
Was
the
that
fuck?
Yeah, so he got to that first save point and then quit. And
Oh,
That's
he played it
crazy.
on a marathon or something?
I think so. I forget what this is from, but yeah, he really didn't.
I bet
play
you that
this.
was a viewer's choice or something.
I think
Loved
so.
this game so much as a child. He loves Metroidvanias.
But they don't
Wait.
do well on his channel. Now,
Yeah,
he
it
did
is.
play Dread in the entirety, and he begged and begged the whole time, and I believe it was during the vest streak. So that was because I think I had eye surgery at the time.
That's crazy,
Because
man.
I remember listening to a lot of that playthrough. Yeah, I had PRK. Big recommend if anyone's interested in corrective eye surgery.
I guess that's the ultimate bad point of DSP playing a game you like. Is that if he does get sufficiently pissed, he will just drop your game forever. And he never gets to the rest of it.
I don't
Well,
know.
sometimes that's a good thing.
I wanted to see
Yeah.
DSP finish Neo. I was bummed out that he didn't finish it. I love that game.
Oh, I thought he did.
I got to the second from final boss on the DLC and then gave it up.
Oh, he didn't finish the DLC?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
okay.
consider that completion.
Right, okay, I get you, though, but that sounds like DSP. That's so DSP. That's like the Kirby Extra Challenges thing, or motherfucker played the whole... Made his audience drag them through the whole playthrough of the remake of Super Mario RPG, didn't even do any of the new content or like extra stuff when he was through the main shit. Just like unbelievable, man. Unreal. I know.
All right. So I saw you brought up that Prime one.
Yeah, this is
So
from
you're-
Metroid Prime, the 2015. Right, I used
Let's
to
go.
see Metroid Prime and tips and tricks and thought it looked cool.
I'll try and shush more. He should be drunk and yelling at the TV.
So, Mr. Merch, you're not very familiar with this, and Len, you're not familiar with this, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm the only one who's like played this one here, which is
Yep.
great because this is one of my favorite games, especially this first one here on GameCube.
All right.
It's really good because I like it because of the atmosphere.
A new playthrough, something.
Game,
Yeah, if you can believe
you
it.
are
on a Nintendo
alone
console. I haven't done
exploring
anything on a Nintendo
ruins on a
console in
planet
a while.
the majority of the time. It's very isolating. It's very lonely.
Yeah.
But yeah,
all this
ladies
weird
and gentlemen,
alien
welcome
life
back to the Wii U
and destructive
welcome
growth.
to Metroid
And
Prime
it's creepy.
Trilogy.
Phil doesn't
Yes.
pick up on those
Thanks
subtleties.
to popular demand, people have been
So
asking
it's
me
probably
to
going
play
to make me
Metroid
very
Prime
mad.
for
I've
quite
not
some
seen this.
time.
This is how you
And,
don't play.
incidentally,
so
it's a game that I've never
This is my
played.
first time.
I hope you don't
Yes,
get too
I am
bad.
using the Wiimote and Nunchuck to play this because, unfortunately, it does not have support for a
Hope you don't get too
GameCube
bad.
controller, even though I have
have
one. I
no
got
respect,
the GameCube
man.
controller and adapter
Yeah,
when I
so
bought
this is
Smash
when
last
they
year
re-released
my
it on the
Wii U.
Wii
But
and
nothing else seems to
incorporated the
work with it,
Wiimote
including
controls
this.
for
Heat
aiming and
system?
firing. So he's playing it
okay.
on the Wii and complaining he can't use the GameCube controls.
Are you sure it's the re-release?
Nice-
And he's not
think so.
just
Reflection
popping it
Think
in
so.
and emulating?
Oversuit here.
Or did the Wii emulate GameCube?
Oh, the classic Metroid
Yeah.
theme.
Yeah, it did.
But no, this is the re-release, I believe.
Okay. Oh, of course.
Yeah, and he
What the
starts it
fuck?
off like this: kill
Good lord.
myself.
Is this how it controls?
Clown.
Oh man.
Clown.
Pay
I
him
don't know how to
miss.
run yet. I wonder if they'll tell me.
That's
What is
cool. I
this?
like this game
The
already.
next
Wait,
set of
did the
force field
gate-
controls
GameCube
are
one?
offline. Scan the central pillar to activate them. Move your cursor into the top zone.
Yeah, because the
and
GameCube
release
didn't start with this,
minus
did it?
To enter the scan visor.
What do you
This
mean?
tutorial thing?
Yeah, this is how the
Oh, it
game
did?
starts. Yeah, that's how it starts. You
it?
start on this. So this space station, it ends up exploding,
What the hell
and then
does
you
this
go
mean?
onto
Move
the
the cursor
planet.
to the
That's
top
how
zone?
the main game starts. But this is kind of like the tutorial first level.
I don't understand what the
there's a
hell
lot
they're
of
talking
story in
about.
here too.
Yeah.
So Phil's gonna end up not knowing what the hell's going on.
He already can't handle the motion
He
controls.
can't even
Move your
scan
cursor into the
things.
top- What is the top zone?
I don't know up there, bro.
What the hell are they talking about?
I'm
Already
not
it's
faith.
confusing.
I'm not
What
having a lot of
the
confidence in
hell?
the mission.
This is just retarded.
I'm in the top zone now. Release minus. How do I release it when I'm not
silent
holding
weapons,
it?
I'm not sure.
Wait, did you hear that? How do I
Skill
release
objects
minus?
appear as
I'm not
orange
even holding it
targets.
yet.
Ah, okay. Force field activation switches are now online.
So
Really
the thing is,
special.
this game is full of scanning things.
Okay.
Everywhere.
So it activated
There's
the
things
force
to
field.
scan to open. There's things to scan for lore. You got to be scanning constantly. So the
Yeah.
fact that he can't get this right now is too funny.
What the hell?
That's already not boding well. It's like if you couldn't read item descriptions in Dark Souls.
What the hell?
It's where Mass Effect Andromeda stole from, I think, like 10 years later.
You have a cool
No shit. No shit.
So when it came out first, I didn't have a
I shot all the
GameCube.
targets. What do they want
Second.
me to do? Something the Abraham was
I was just,
no
I'm an
shit.
old head, and I was like, I didn't really care for Metroid going this route.
Yeah.
I like my
there's
2Ds.
more.
I respect the, you know, all the accolades it's gotten.
Step into the hologram to download
Like
the
she
map.
says, I definitely see
Here we go. Here, this is something.
I got the map.
the atmosphere that they do.
Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, I thought he wasn't gonna be able to step into the hologram. I thought he was gonna mess that one up.
You've downloaded the map for this area. Press 1.
yeah.
Oh god.
Hit Cadspur,
To
the
access
only
the map, when
scanning
you're
is for
finished, press 1
tips.
again to resume
Exactly.
Oh shit! What? Band scan.
So here I am.
Oh,
As you can
God,
see,
man.
there were alternate ways that
I love the term
You guys
band
are
scan.
here. I've completely forgot about Chad. I'm
See?
so sorry.
Chad, they are popping.
Yeah, see, there was an alternate way
I
to
was
go,
just
but I
in a
couldn't get
Discord
to
call.
it
You
from when I
guys
was
there for a
back.
minute.
Look at that. It's gonna loop back that way.
Oh, really?
Oh, I need to turn
So
my
this
thumb
game
down.
could be pretty loopy and
Whoa.
backtracky and kind of
hell is
confusing
that?
in certain parts with how windy the levels
Oh,
get.
boy.
So,
We
you know,
got
Phil loves that
pirates.
stuff.
But did he mention? I'm sure we talked over it. Had he played it when it came out on GameCube? This is his first time.
No, he played it on GameCube prior to this.
You did? Oh,
What the hell? This guy's still alive.
Or I don't know. He did talk about the controller, so I don't know.
Okay, they drop
Okay.
enemies.
Well, yeah, that it wouldn't
What is
accept
this?
the GameCube controller.
Ew. Whatever it is, it's
Shit,
ugly.
Chad, help us out. Did you play this on when it released or not?
Parasite.
So,
monster
okay,
thing.
he says whatever this is. So clearly he's been going through this level. This is the end boss for the first little tutorial zone, right? And he's not been scanning, so he has no idea who this is, what this is, why this is. Basically, the space pirates are
Scan it to
conducting
find its weak
experiments,
spot.
and
Why, I'm
it's
shooting
gone
in the face.
completely wrong up here in this space station, and all these monsters have mutated and
Alright, you gotta
they've
scan your
killed
enemy.
the space pirates.
Okay.
But Phil doesn't know anything.
Oh, he's scanning now.
Now he's scanning.
Detected in the creature's
Just kinda
mouth.
have to.
Okay.
To reveal the weak spot.
Ability to fire weapon
Got
grade
it.
blast plasma from its mouth.
Mouth. Oh
So, you
no.
know, there's a big shield thing.
There we go.
So let's shoot directly
Right in the
at the
face.
shield thing.
Oh, I killed it. Nice.
Damn. Lost to the first baby boss in
Blasted right
fucking
in the face,
Super
just falls to the
Metroid.
Generator. What the hell?
But he actually beat this. Well, I guess that is
Yeah, this
some
one's
measure
super
of progress.
easy.
Nice.
Super
No,
easy
wait!
to beat.
That's regression! The Super Metroid playthrough was after this.
No, you're right.
That's regression!
Ooh,
No,
you're
I'm
right.
not going
Yeah.
to.
He doesn't have a chat here either,
So
does
now
Refuse
this
to
is
evacuate. I'm
timed.
gonna look
So
around.
the space station's
Nothing
gonna
here anyway.
explode. You gotta run
I
out
know they make it seem it's
in
urgent, but
like
it's
5
really
minutes.
not. Take your time.
he? Common
The way to kill the
Metroid
sense of
trope
urgency
that
is
the
take a
game
nice
opens
Sunday
with
stroll
this kind
through
of
here.
situation.
Not
Okay,
even
that's
rushing
cool.
it.
Get the fuck out of here!
Very inspired by like
What's this?
aliens and shit.
Yeah.
Oh god, what is that? Is that
Really
Ridley?
good. I like
It's
this
fucking
game.
Ridley.
Shut the
It
hell
is.
up.
Whoa.
So that's
There we go.
Ridley. That's like
Hologram.
one of the main bosses of the entire series. Oh no, Ridley's here. Dun, dun, dun.
What's Ridley's story? What's he about?
Ridley, let's see. I think it was like
He's named after Ridley Scott because, well, he is.
Am I so
Inspired by
he
aliens.
created by, or
Various
was he
suit
just like
malfunction. Morph ball
recruited by
malfunction.
the space
Missile
pirates?
malfunction.
I forget the origin.
Charge
of
beam
Ridley.
malfunction.
honest with
Grapple
you.
beam malfunction.
But anyways,
Same.
in this game,
there anything
Ridley
that
is
does
working
work?
with the space pirates.
Get me the hell out of here.
And that is kind of like one of the main enemies of Samus here. Let's see here. It's like the space pirates were enemies
Aha.
with the Chozo. And the Chozo were the weird bird-like
Talon
people
overworld.
who raised Samus when she was orphaned or whatever. So Samus was raised by
landed on
aliens.
Talon.
The
Yeah.
statue's holding the powers,
Talon 4?
if you've
Yeah.
noticed,
supposed to be
when
Talon
she picks
4.
up powers.
I don't know why it's called Talon 4. I'm guessing Samus
And they
visited the
become
other
more
three
of a
Talons,
thing.
which caused them to explode.
Okay,
Because
it's
you know
called
Metroid,
Talon
whatever
4, so
planet
they go
Samus
to this
visits,
planet
it explodes
here.
at some point or another.
And this planet was
New part of data
inhabited by
entry has been
Chozo people as well.
downloaded.
But something
Field
has
team
gone
reports are in on
wrong,
an age
and
structure alien design built on the surface of
they're
Talon
dying
4.
out.
Studies
They are
show the structure
abandoning their
predicts a
settlements.
contaminated
There's
or
weird
containment
corruption
field.
on this
This field
planet
bars
taking
access to the
place,
prime source of energy within
mutations
the
and
deep
stuff.
crater.
So that's kind of
Science team
where
believes the field
Prime
is powered by a number of
starts
strange
on this
Chozo
planet.
artifacts. We found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun. As
Dude, I really like the lore of
Space
this
chorizo,
game.
yeah.
Operations on Talon 4.
And Ridley's usually like your second to last boss kind of boss.
Artifact, it will
Okay.
be done.
Because you gotta fight
Huh.
the game's boss.
Aha, we found some kind of a
But you
Or
gotta
is it-
sell the sword to Ripley.
Okay.
Yeah, it's second to last boss of this game.
Ooh, new
Yeah,
music.
yeah, he usually is because usually it's like Mother Brain or some other big bad
Neo.
behind it.
Yeah, there's a
Alright,
different
Chozo
big bad
Ruins
guy in this
West.
one.
Yeah.
So it's our first dungeon,
didn't
Chozo
respond.
Ruins West.
That's not good.
Ooh, this is nice, like a sand
You didn't
temple,
respond to
right?
my reference. That's not good.
This game
And
is
then
kind
the
of a
Metro-
combination of
Possible
Zelda
big time.
and Metroid.
Everyone in
This
chat
game.
knows what I'm
It
talking
feels
about.
like it. I feel like Zelda.
Have you guys watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure
Chozo
yet?
Ruins.
Nah, I don't do that.
Got that Chozo,
You need to
son.
watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I don't got time for that.
Chozo.
Well, I know you're not.
Chozo
You're
action.
probably not an anime.
Oh, we
fan,
found an
right?
item. Is that a missile?
Yeah, not really. I like
It is.
80s
You like-
short stories.
There, you guys
Found
but
the
you guys
missile,
have-
but now
you
it's
have
trapped.
taste.
Oh, you kidding?
If you have taste,
Boss
this is your
time.
order. This guy Araki is the weirdest.
Why am I not
Oh God,
so
fill the
writer
water.
of this show.
Yeah.
Because he has this really weird vibe.
Stop
to it.
spinning!
All the characters have this goofy nature.
By the way, Phil
Got
can
it.
just lock on
Ah!
to the enemies. He's trying to shoot them manually like that.
Aha!
This whole game's about like locking
Mecha
on and
defeated.
strafing, really.
Oh, like the old Z target.
And so we're gonna get our
Yeah,
first
it's like Z
missile back, I
targeting. Like
think.
you lock on to enemies and you strafe
Yep.
around. Oh, almost kind of like
Well,
Doom.
I guess back
you
because
know,
we did have
strafing.
it earlier.
I dig it, David. That's a good,
Aha!
good suggestion. He didn't really have a mind for strategy. He also doesn't test all the buttons on his controller.
Missile launcher.
Well, he just got a
fire.
missile launcher, so let's see how he tests it.
Press down to fire. Press A to switch back to
In
beams.
that game, and then in real life.
Oh, and you can also check out
On accident.
inventory data. Okay.
You guys would like that, though.
Can I go back the way that I came? Yes, because this way had a
Let
Let
door.
me see if it's the one I'm thinking
I want to
of.
open this door, but at the
'Cause
same
it's
time,
also
there's
very
other
It's the
fast.
one with all the,
Music
the
references.
guys with
Back
the
around.
hair.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, that works.
You guys like
Oh,
the
what's
Beatles?
this? Energy
Overrated.
tanks acquired.
I believe one of y'all
Maximum
mentioned liking the
capacity
Beatles.
increased by
I'm a big
100.
Beatles fan.
They reference the Beatles. And here's the
Look
cool
at
thing about
this. If I
JoJo.
have the ball, I could go right through
They
it,
have
but I
these
don't have it. What
superpowers.
is that?
And they're named
the ball
after
power-up? I think
bands,
it is.
songs, or whatever.
Oh, shit.
And so then they have this kind of cool vibe with them. And here's an
Oh,
example.
no.
They have a stand called White Album. And its
Oh,
ability
boy, it's a gauntlet.
is ice powers. So its ability reflects kind of like the theme of the song. You have another one, Bites of Dust, that creates bombs with his ability. So it's full of music references.
All right, so here is like a
We
mini.
quite done.
So right
No.
now, this bug comes up.
A big
and he's
bug.
a mini boss.
With a
Okay.
big red
Okay.
ass.
Got some-
Now
Shut
later on
up,
in the
said
game,
James.
this
It's not
becomes like
funny.
a common enemy.
Toro, Toro.
And you have to fight these a lot.
Okay.
Right now, it's like a
Toro,
mini boss, but
Toro.
eventually you see these guys a lot.
I
And
dig that. I like that mechanic when you see that.
this is really sad how Phil is fighting this. You're supposed to just let the bug charge at you,
Yeah.
and then he gets
It's
stuck
a
in the wall,
bullfight.
and
Jeez, how
then
many
you
hits?
shoot his butt.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
bullfight.
you just
There we
cannot get
go.
this down.
Who's ass up?
There, finally.
Dumbass.
Oh,
Big
man.
red swollen ass.
My dad would have been
Disgusting.
embarrassed about
You try
it.
looking in the mirror?
It's like, are you winning, son? No, you're not.
Ah, right in my face. Oh my god, they took tons of health.
Yeah, he just ran
Oh,
through
no, I
a
can't get up
swarm of
there.
enemies. He's now he's in the lava.
He Leroyed it.
Ah,
Leroy
shit.
Jenkins.
I can't get
miss
across here,
this,
and
Phil.
who's gonna hurt me? Try this way.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Is this when he
you're an
first
enemy.
started streaming, maybe?
Little shit.
On Twitch.
Pretty close to it.
Or goo. Yeah, I can't go in there. I need a special suit to do this. Mini boss or something.
And if you like atmosphere, you like JoJo. JoJo's a really fun.
Woke up the bugs.
It goes from goofy to deadly serious in a second.
Ah!
Oh, Whiplash.
Once again, Phil
I'm not
is not
done.
using any missiles. You don't have to shoot this thing a million times. You can just like missile it once or twice.
Is he out?
Did he forget about his
Mini
own
boss or
abilities?
something.
Yeah, that's why they give you the little chaff to shoot up so you can get
Got it.
power ups from them.
Incinerator drone defeated.
Thank you for reading the screen.
What did I get? What is that? Is that
Yeah,
the
I think
bombs?
he does have to read to himself out loud. I think so.
Fourth wall bombs? I think so.
He does.
Super Blind Man broke him.
Maybe.
Aha!
I mean, I kind of read out loud sometimes. I count out loud.
Yes,
Well,
more
I
full
mean,
bomb acquired.
I
Nice.
get it. When you stream, you
Here,
want to
here.
read and
Very nice.
make sure people who aren't watching, you know,
Here we go.
have an understanding of what's going on.
Yeah, while I'm doing my airbrush.
All right, what do we got
Exactly.
next?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. I'm a little hard on Phil. Do you guys feel you're ever hard on Phil?
Not hard enough. No.
No.
Pause with that language. Pause. No Diddy, all right?
Required.
Because
All right,
generally,
back
I don't
now.
feel anything with this dude. He's
This
disgusting
portion of
creep.
the.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't
For
do
the
this
most
till we have the
part,
magnetic
yeah.
Spider ball.
But there are things that he does. And I'm like,
Spider ball.
oh, come on, I
Spider
can't,
ball.
I can't really do that hard.
Not seeing any more here.
Yes. The
Okay.
thing is, it's like, even if it's your worst quality
Right,
or whatever,
tentacle
it's
dick.
like he's always dialed it
Oops.
to 11.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what
Yes.
makes it so
I guess I
fucking
got a
painful.
platform now. Yep.
What's it called? Bitch eating cookies syndrome?
Ah!
Where it's
What
just
is
like a
this?
person irritates you so much that anything they do pisses you off.
Whoa! What the?
He's a master.
What do we get? I don't know what this is.
Yeah. I would say the hardest pill to swallow is just like,
Charge
you know,
beam
if you
acquired.
are really certain
Yes.
about something and
Oh,
it turns out to
no.
be wrong.
Let me guess, there were symbols
know.
I was supposed to scan?
And that's
Are you serious?
He's
I
just
tried
not
her.
worried about the
Here we
truth.
go.
Symbols all around
Phil's
the room I
having
was
trouble
supposed
with
to scan.
scanning
Here's one
things.
right
Yes,
here.
you're supposed to enter a new area and like scan everything. There's,
What the hell
yeah.
is this? Uh-oh.
He's already missing things
A
here.
boss? And I have like no help.
I-
Boss.
Great.
boss. I assume since they cut, he took way too long to get here.
What is this?
What
What on earth?
Okay, so they just show you a mechanic.
Whoa!
The light,
Bug.
the I don't know,
Giant
mirror
bug.
thing shines light on the plant, and then the plant grows.
Right, there's
I
a
heard
break
him.
here. We can solve this. We all
Once
watch
again,
Blue's Clues.
it's the beginning of a boss fight. At this moment, you should be scanning, and then it'll tell you about the boss, and it may
No
even
damage.
have other things for you to do. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's obviously
Maybe-
a boss pattern I'm
Ooh,
supposed to
comments.
know.
I love the
No
old
idea what it
comments.
is.
Me too. These are
I'm taking
gone.
damage.
So gone now.
What do I do?
Shit, I couldn't read it all.
Oh, what?
I feel like they were fluffing him in the beginning and then
I feel like I need
putting
to
the
do
hard
something
part
here,
at the
but
end.
I can't. What do I do?
Plus,
I
I don't
gotta
have it
scan
maxed.
it like the
So
other
I'm-
ones,
I was
right?
super
Okay.
squinting. We should all be
Yep.
squinting. He's
Yeah.
fucking this up.
Yeah. So the text here, Phil, you should be scanning the boss and then shooting the mirror thing.
Scan it.
Exactly.
Oh fuck. But everybody else is the stupid one. That's what I love.
Okay.
These
Toxic
nerds didn't know
water.
how to make this game correct.
Of course, near constant exposure to solar energy. The outer shell
It's
stick and
wild,
thermal
bro.
system is
Okay,
unprotected
he
and
just said it.
vulnerable. Its
Solar
weakest form
energy.
possible.
He even read it.
What does that mean, Phil? Do you think it's your gun? Is your
What
gun
does that
solar
mean?
energy?
I don't know, man. It's clearly too scripted. They did this so you had to buy the guide. No one would have been able to figure it out.
Yeah, you had to call the number in the back of the fucking book. I love that Phil knows what them prices were, because I bet you he called one. I bet you Mama
Great.
Burnell gave him a good
So I can't
fucking
take out his
whack
light
up the head
source.
when she got that bill.
I can't shoot the room, which it says is the weakness. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, it was for the solar energy,
Makes
dude.
no sense.
You are retarded!
Oh, guys, a weak spot right here. Look.
Look.
Aha.
Aha! See, DSP
Oh
figured it
yes,
out.
now he big orange
Aha.
thing on the solar power energy. Wow.
That makes it even better to me that when he
Ah,
doesn't have a
okay.
live audience, he's still yelling out, "Look, whoo, motherfucker,
I
To
see.
you, the viewing audience.
look."
I think so. If I keep stunning him, you won't get rid of the panel.
Which
Darn
I can
it, I fixed
understand,
it.
like the
Just
phrase,
as I
"Oh,
was
would you look
stunning
at
him,
that
he
or
fixed
whatever?"
it.
But he's like shouting,
on,
"Look!"
do
like
it.
someone else's,
Oh my
well,
god.
like his mom
Yeah, pretty much.
in the room, not paying attention, and he's like, "Mommy, look." That's all this dude is—a validation
Gotta stun him
machine.
again.
Yeah.
Of
Okay,
fucking.
How's
wait.
he doing them all? You fucking asshole.
At this point, when he gets the
I
boss
had him
weak,
too, but
he's
it wouldn't
supposed to
fucking
turn
shoot
into the
the
ball.
stupid thing.
You see that little like ramp? There you go.
Finish him.
There. Now he's supposed to bomb him.
My god, what a boss. Pattern boss. Flawed
Pattern
undefeated.
boss. Not a puzzle
Ah,
boss, it's
is
a
that the
pattern
super attack?
boss. We got a
Super attack.
new
In fact,
boss
the super attack
category
isn't even in
unlocked,
this
I
game,
think.
So that stupid echo can't
I've
pop
never
up.
heard him
Super
say
attack.
that. Not in modern times. He just says
Various
puzzle
suit
boss.
acquired.
I'm loving that,
Users
bro.
of key are now
Pattern boss.
accessible.
He kinda
I
calls
have the
Ken
various
like a
suit. I could
pattern
go in
boss,
here
pattern
now.
player.
Aha.
Yeah, fuck
I
Ken.
should be
Ken's
okay.
grappler.
Let's see.
Why am I saying?
Yes!
Nope.
Yes! Yes!
Stay on damage, bro.
Bro!
Man,
Is
I
it
have
the
no idea how to
various
get
suit
out.
lets
I'm
you
pretty sure I'm
withstand
dead.
heat, not withstand fucking lava.
Yeah,
So
dude.
much for that various suit.
That means you could be in the
Game
room.
says you have a various suit.
A narrative
Wow.
explanation.
That
You
didn't
gotta
help
pick
at
up on
all.
that shit. You're right. You gotta pick up on
Calculated to a
it.
fucking retard.
Look,
so you
if
try
he's
to turn on the
played
TV
the
with it.
Super Nintendo one even once,
What the hell?
they had a similar
Look, look, look.
situation.
It's like
Let me back
Ocarina of
in.
Time.
What is
You
this?
can put on the red tunic
I've been
to
in
go
here
into
before.
the
They won't let me
volcano.
back in.
But
Are
you
you
can't swim
serious?
in lava,
I did all this for
dipshit.
nothing.
Yeah.
This network of vines is invulnerable to weapons
And Miss,
fire.
um,
You've got to be kidding me.
Miss Merchant.
The game completely trolled
Yeah.
me. I've already
After
been
you
here
watch JoJo,
and fought this boss.
You'll
Now that
be
I come
thinking
back, they
about
won't
that
let me
with
go
all
through
of
this
your,
door.
The emo bands you were mentioning.
So I gotta
You
find
can
another
turn
way,
their
even though it makes no
abilities
effing sense
to
at
turn their
all.
songs
Yeah.
into abilities. What would this song do?
Okay. Puffer, unstable gas will
It'll
organism,
happen.
and it
It'll
ruptures on
happen. You'll catch yourself doing it.
contact.
That's why it's a masterpiece. It makes you
So I
think.
gotta shoot them.
I gotta
Like that.
shoot it.
Give me a name of a song.
Can't
What do you
swing
mean?
over there because I don't have the thing yet. I guess I'm
A
gonna get
name of
here,
a
though.
song
Yeah,
for what
give
the
me-
Evo is?
Yeah, give me his name.
I don't know. Let's.
Oh god,
Well,
it sinks.
okay, I have one that came to my head first.
No! I didn't know the
All
platform
right, how about
sinks.
I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't.
There is a door.
Okay, I believe it, but Tommy.
Well, I have to go through lava to get it.
Obviously, it's a gun.
So it's a It's called Tommy Gun Don't, and its ability is triggered
Go
off
on.
of ignorance. However, if you can prey on the moment of ignorance, they get like an opening.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'm dying.
That's kind of
Let me out.
Be a
I
weird
can't
little
get out.
puzzle piece that you'd have to work on.
Making Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Dude, he's just
Oh my
in
God.
the lava. Just
Well, that was
taking
bad.
damage.
Yeah.
Sitting as a ball, just chilling.
You're going
Like,
back to the
let's
other
do
way
this,
that I
play
didn't go
this
in.
shit.
Oh, come on!
Come on.
Rolls right off the platform.
Oh man, I love
Is
this
it-
game.
Is it mixing the buttons or just fat fingering it?
No, he
Great,
just
I got
doesn't
health
know
and
how
died
to
anyway.
roll.
Got health, lose the
He
health.
doesn't understand physics.
Well, that's for sure. That's what I love about
It's a
the
tease
Zelda
because
Breath of the Wild
it
and
leaves
Tears
a
of the
power
Kingdom
up, but it leaves a gas
playthroughs,
cloud.
man.
Jump! It didn't jump! Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
It didn't jump. It didn't do it. It dropped my inputs.
I
Help.
pressed jump, but it didn't jump.
That's
Fucking
stuff I would
emo,
make
man.
up when I was kind of PlayStation 1. Oh, man.
I could imagine
Oh god!
it might be maybe the teeny tiniest of delay,
Frozen!
the Wii sticks, but nah, he just pressed it after he
Wow, these
went
controls
off the
are pretty
edge.
bad when it comes to this fight.
Let me run in their faces.
I don't ever see him using like missiles.
I can't really
and stuff.
strafe
It's like
properly
he forgot
like the
he
first-person shooter
has
with the
missiles.
Wiimote.
Yeah. And he's only got.
Platform realignment
Oh my gosh.
successful. Aha! Aha!
He has a weird brain in this era. He straight up forgets critical information. You see this in Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
Platforming.
Oh, come on, let's see you fall.
Oh god! I didn't know they
Yep.
If you take too long,
Once again,
they
timed
fall.
platforming that you didn't know it was timed platforming.
Well, now you
Fine,
know.
because they
Second
give you a
time.
cool little way to recover back.
But it's
fine.
But it's like, why do you get mad? That's how you find out.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are they
yeah.
supposed to put a sign?
Psychic run.
Yeah. They're supposed to
What
put a
is it, Firewall,
sign.
maybe?
If you scan it, it may even say something like, "This looks
Oh.
unstable," you know. But he's not scanning
Boost
anything.
ball.
Nor could he
What is
put two and two
boost ball?
together if it's not a direct hint.
Okay, so now we have boost ball. You could do cool physics things like this is supposed to be a half pipe.
Yep.
And the other thing is now with the boost, and the bombs, you could actually like chain. If you're really good at it, you could like chain
Aha, I see.
boosting
Momentum.
and jumping and bombing.
It's all about
You could
momentum, getting
get to
like
a lot of
super
areas
rolls,
this way.
high up rolling
He's
stuff.
not gonna do
You're supposed to
that.
do it in the game
If I
in many
jump
parts,
here,
but there's other parts of the
Can
game you
I
can
from
access
here
if
either
you
jump
kinda,
normally to this
if
platform?
you know how to do it good.
Or do
you
I
know?
need to do the turbo roll? I think I'm gonna go for a
If you
normal
roll
jump and see
good.
what happens. Here we go.
If
Get
you
ready.
roll and bomb gooder, you
Yeah.
get higher places.
Oh no!
See, kids, this is why you
That
don't
didn't
play
work.
Metroid when you're a kid growing up.
Maybe the
Do,
turbo
stick
roll
to your
can make
studies.
What?
It's too hard.
Yeah, I don't think I can
You
do
won't
this
talk
right
so
now.
good
I
like
think I can
this
try to
merch.
Boost ball. Boost ball doesn't work here. I'm just gonna go back
Boost
track
ball?
all the way.
Paul J. Brazel, I think
Wow! Wow!
Phil
Forget it.
has like
I
a
don't think it's
split
supposed to work.
personality, kind of like Jekyll
He
and
literally
Hyde.
fell off the
It's
ladder.
like
She
he
fell
has
off
the
platform
Phil,
before I even did
and then he has the
anything.
Dave,
Oh my
the dark
god,
Dave,
are you serious?
you know? And it's like Phil plays the games and then starts drinking,
Oh my
and then
God.
Dark Dave takes over and spends champions money, and then the next day Phil wakes up
Super
and he's
accurate
like, "Oh
ball
shit!
rolling physics.
All this money is gone from
This
my
is the
account. I
platform.
got to make it up with tips today."
What is
Tractor
this?
stole it.
It's like he doesn't know what Dave is doing.
And Dave writes
something
Phil
good.
emails at night saying, "Phil, you really changed my life. Your content's very meaningful."
Dude, that's
Fear
so
Monarch.
cool. I really like this theory. I
It's a
really
fun
like
one.
this.
I've been having this one
Space
for a while.
jump
So that way
boost.
Phil is honest when he says, "I'm not
is.
playing
Skip or skip
champions,"
before we
because
have
Dave
the
is
Space
playing.
Jump. It is
It's
a
a
double
fugue state.
jump.
It's Tyler Durden
Aha!
Oh, Phil sold
finally.
his champions account to Dave.
to Dave. Yeah.
No, they won't let me. Look.
Oh, I love this
Wait.
theory.
There wasn't
And
a
it's
visible
really
wall.
just having a second
Nah,
phone.
It's still a visible wall here.
Oh,
Well,
Hey,
can
you
do
guys should
this,
write
but
this
I
short
can't get
story.
inside yet. I don't know what weapon needs to
Ah.
be inside.
just write a short story about Phil.
I'm showing
but just
white,
change
which
his
I don't
name.
have,
I
because
I can't do any of this. Okay.
Spins like shit. Tons of money.
Maybe one day I'll make a fake documentary trailer about it.
I think you should. I love this theory.
Fulfill the Dark Side Part 2.
Also, a little bit
Got
earlier,
him.
Fort Worth and Fear Monarch in chat pointed
Aha.
out, Phil said it's all about
Oh,
momentum.
shit.
So that's where momentum comes from.
I don't know. I
Ooh,
can't hurt
momentum
him.
origin story.
I guess I gotta scan him.
Shit, you're right.
He learned momentum from Metroid?
Supreme. I couldn't read it.
Oh no.
I canceled.
Couldn't
out.
read it.
So Phil can just scan it again. Phil
Those
can
on the
just
red
scan it
absorb
again.
energy.
Or it
they
goes
can
in your
fire
log,
pressure,
ain't
have
it?
Poor stamina.
Yeah, you can look at it in your
Hyperventilate after using their
log.
Your
breath affecting
log.
their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly is susceptible to percussive blasts.
That cadence.
Okay.
Vulnerable.
9
I did miss
hits.
that era.
Did I get him? 9 missiles?
Weird. I liked it.
No.
He was more himself, and I like to say he had a pulse, you know? He was alive and trying. Now he's
I don't know
this
what to
dead
do.
fish
Yeah.
flopping
Lot of
around.
It's like, all right, old Phil.
Till
I mean,
his big time.
obviously, He's still a detestable person. He was back then, but old drunk Phil occasionally
works.
would actually say something funny once in a while.
Yes, he
like
would.
genuinely, I'm like, oh, that's a funny
got
joke,
him.
and I would laugh.
Yeah.
Like, that does not happen in any
Dude.
type of modern film nowadays.
But then also the
Yeah.
rest of it is like, oh, this is so
He got
stupid.
defeated.
It's almost funny.
Yeah.
Is this the plasma blast now?
Like there's a pipeline
so.
of different appeals that DSP has, or rather different things that he does, and a lot of them are pretty appealing. I like seeing him be weird and stupid. It's quite amusing.
Well, I mean, I like his old videos where he's like out in public doing things. 'Cause
Wave
it's just,
beam acquired.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
your
it's an
drunk
old-fashioned
uncle with a
way.
camera with his very first
Very
camcorder.
special.
I'm hanging out with what was his name, Don Vito
Got
from
one.
Bam Majera, basically just hanging out with him one day.
Oh,
Well,
can't
was that
reach
one
it.
ton soup?
I could never impersonate him.
It's crazy. I haven't heard him in a long time, but I remember for some reason one day when he asked,
Oh,
"Is that
when
one
I go in here, look.
wonton soup?" and the way it was
Oh, wait.
subtitled,
Oh,
it
shoot.
just it stuck with me. Is that wonton soup?
Ah, okay.
he's putting them brain cells to use. He figured something out.
Oh, hey Phil, are
What
these?
the hell?
Look at him. He cannot
platform,
platform.
even though I'm pressing the jump button.
Do you
Great.
slide on these because
Well,
they're
that was a
snowy?
waste.
Because it looked like he was like a slippy,
forget if
Wonky
these are
Wiimote.
slippy.
or he
Oh,
was just
wonky
moving too
Wiimote.
fast. The wonky Wiimote. Are you sure it's not you, brother?
You know what? It might be wonky. DSP. Did you set your sensor bar up wrong?
Ah, that
Is that
too.
my
Or does he have
body?
enough light on?
I'm gay, I'm
Look at
gay.
my
'Cause
crotch.
wasn't that a big problem with those? If
No,
it was,
it
the
was,
lighting was too low.
Totally gay.
Infrared. So if Phil has too much shit in the room that's like distracting, detracting
He's
the
right in front of me, I
infrared,
can't
that
hit
could
him.
also cause problems.
She was
Reflections,
glitched.
maybe.
Oh,
He was, like, walking
wait,
into
is
me
he
and I
with
couldn't hit him
Leanna
at
at this
all.
point? Yes, this is 2015.
Anything else?
Does it say the year on this?
I think it
We
was
got
15.
a lot of boxes in this
Oh,
area.
sorry, we spoke over that
Power-ups, items,
donation.
and
Sorry.
everything, That's good.
Brunel is Walter White, Phil is Jesse Pinkman.
That's
so
it.
Dave
Okay,
got
this
Ryan
way.
as supply and
No, I
Maybe. Does that explain the
What we
fugue
get?
state?
That would be interesting.
Okay, so wait, I have a really
Thermal visor acquired.
Thank you, Jordan.
Okay, thermal visor. This is
Press
great. That's
minus
right on
and then
subject.
point left to
Okay,
activate the
if she's with
visor. Use the
Leanna
thermal
at this
visor to
point,
search for cold and
Leanna
hot
loves
objects and hidden
candles.
waving
If you burn
targets.
candles in a room, that emits
Really?
infrared light, and everyone knows if you have candles
that work?
near or around your sensor bar or in your room with your Wii, that's gonna fuck up the infrared sensor for the Wii. So I honestly wonder if Phil has like Leanna's candles on and it's fucking up his controller.
That'd be pretty cool. That's deep.
Very deep.
Ah,
I like this theory. I like it.
that's pretty cool. More guys. What the fuck?
I'm also tending to think that
Turrets?
if you see videos the way
the
he would
hell
sit
is
on that
this?
couch,
There's
I feel like
Metroid,
his
there's
hands are
turrets?
like drifting down and pointing downward and not up at the sensor bar.
Yeah,
You
because
know?
he's got lazy arms. He's
This
lazy.
so
Oh, yeah.
fast.
He's gonna be drooping.
I mean, shit, I feel him. That's one thing I didn't like
killing
about
me.
the Wii. I'm like,
This
dude, I
thermal
am not.
imagery is, like, rocking
I
my
can't stand
eyes,
games
man.
wiggling
Wrecking
around
them.
all over the place.
Pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
look, this is like a boss room if
PS3
I
and
ever
4,
saw
when they
one.
wanted you to jiggle
Oh,
control
yes.
around, I'm
Yeah,
like,
I would
no,
want
dude,
for
this ain't
sure.
it. This
That's
ain't
the
it.
kind now.
Just let me play the game, man. Don't make me.
Yeah.
Alright,
Don't
what's this
make
gonna
me
be?
do gay.
Oh, that Star Fox on Wii U, brother. It gets me effing hot.
For dummy, you catch on fast.
It's almost a good
What is
game
this, a
if you
giant
could just
rock
turn
monster?
off that Wii U pad shit.
Rock monster.
I got comfortable
God, it's
enough
the
with
giant
it to
rock
beat the
monster from
fucking game,
Galaxy
but
Quest
goddamn
movie.
it.
They're saying to turn your mic up a little bit, Len.
Me? Oh, I'm not even really saying anything. I'm just kind of mumbling. I have yet to say anything.
Sorry, he was mumble rapping.
I'm mumbling in agreement. That's
All right, here we go.
That's my subtitle.
The
Mumbling in
Thardis, an
agreement.
animated sentient creature of stone charged with Phazon radiation. Frozen again.
You guys
There
are
we
very.
go.
You guys are very deep. I like it.
You can't see.
You have an appreciation for the insane.
Oh, yeah.
What the
Well, it takes
hell?
one to know one. So,
That was weird.
don't
I
get me
can't see
wrong, I'm a little
anything.
kooky, and I know it.
I'm an odd fellow. I'd like to think so.
My bills are paid, and I don't beg people.
What the hell is that? Like an ice cloud or something?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know if I
So
can expose
if you
the
just
weak part
heard
and just hit it
Phil,
with a
he says,
missile.
what
Yes.
is
I
that?
don't
An
know.
ice cloud. Okay. No, that's the thing that you've been told about this whole game. That everything is being mutated
There, I got
by
him.
Phazon energy. The
Yeah.
Phazon energy is blue.
Can't see what's going on.
That is not ice, Phil. The entire game centers around Phazon energy
can't see.
mutating stuff.
Can't
He's
see
this
anything.
far in the game, and he's like, is
What the
that
shit?
ice?
Yeah. Let me scan it and not read it. Or that's the other crazy thing. You be
can't
reading so
see.
much shit out loud. Shoot! Does not stay in that empty, nothing in that head, in that empty brain of his.
His brain is malformed.
There's his weak point.
He's like, this is like Rock Lords, like
Ow.
these cool toys.
I'm in no
It's like
risk of
bowling for
dying.
Phil right now.
Just a really long, drawn-out boss
Bowling for
fight.
pigs.
Come on, a couple more hits. Ah!
Use some missiles,
I
dude.
got him. There we go.
Once
Do a
again.
challenge run.
Yeah. And he doesn't even know it.
Okay.
Yo, he's the best challenge runner in the world, actually.
He kind of is, because he can create a challenge that you didn't even know would exist.
Yep.
On his
Most
first
people
playthrough.
aren't wiggling around every corner of the game going,
Nah.
oh, I don't want to go that way, stupid. I want to go jump on this box. And how do I always break the game?
What's this now? A new ability, huh? What we get? What's this?
Look.
Spider Ball. We finally got Spider Ball. Ah.
Spider-Ball?
Before I do this, let me climb up.
Is that what it
Make sure I
does?
didn't miss
It makes
anything
you
high
walk
up.
around the world?
There's certain areas in the game where it's like you'll be able to go into the ball and like climb up the wall and like
Stop
be on the
this.
ceilings
Ah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Remote
But
controls,
there's only
ladies and
certain
gentlemen.
areas. Like you'll kind of see them marked.
Sloppy.
Okay.
So
like you're
I don't know
drunk.
if they jump cut, but
Meat kettle.
usually whenever you get a new power, you're going to use it
forgot
to
to
get out of the
jump.
area, right? So I don't know if he's just not using it here when he should be.
Maybe.
Babe, do you recognize? Or if
I
maybe
don't
the editor
quite
just
remem-
cut
I
that
don't-
out.
I don't remember if this is.
Oh, my
like,
Wiimote's
him
unsynced
leaving
again.
or not. I
Oh,
really
my
can't
God.
remember.
Okay.
But whatever it
Stop
is,
it.
it looks like he's brute forcing it the wrong way.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to be in that lava like that.
Okay.
And you know what? That's the cool
Wouldn't it
thing
be
about
silly-
getting
I'm
good
just
at
saying, wouldn't it be something if you
Metroidvania
guys did
genre
something
games
this middle
because then you start thinking of
column,
clever
right? I'm
ways
gonna try super
to
missiles, but I have so many.
break the
Yes.
No, I didn't do
certain
nothing.
systems.
Yes.
There's a term for that my brain is dropping right now.
Didn't do
Optimization.
anything.
Uh,
Well, I tried. I don't see anything
Gentrified.
else.
Once
in
again,
here.
Phil is just failing to fucking scan anything. Like, if you get stuck in
Yeah.
this game, just scan shit. It'll kind of give you hints about things to do or try.
More
They
They
give-
called Otacon.
and
He went away. Where'd he go?
yeah,
There
a
he is.
feature put in for tards like him to be
Suck it.
able to enjoy
Fat ass.
games. Still doesn't use it.
Take that shit right in your mouth.
It's unreal.
Nice.
It's crazy, man.
And so games keep getting dumber and
Yeah.
dumber and holding your hand. And then just
What the hell?
cinematic. So
Look,
it's like,
look what
oh my
just
god,
happened.
I'm just walking in between
What did I just get?
boring ass, poorly
I
written
was just trying to shoot
cutscenes.
every fucking pillar,
fuck?
and I got some.
Assassin's
Games
Creed.
these
A
days.
Chozo artifact.
Yes.
This is the artifact of nature, the 8th of 12.
Ground into dust over time. Had a slight comeback and then
Did you? By the way, you notice he's like, "What is that?" Oh, a
Now, I don't
Chozo
think there's a
artifact.
tracking
It's number 8
But I
of
do believe
12.
it. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
You've seen this
right there, but I
8
think you
times
just
now.
need
How
to
are you
get to it.
surprised?
But down
That's
here,
what makes him the perfect treasure
originally-
hunter.
when I
He's
got
the
always
goat.
And I
stoked.
believe this time we're gonna get to our next
What is
area.
this?
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Goldfish,
Okay,
bro.
We're on the right track. We gotta go
goldfish.
This way. What the hell? I can't shoot these things. Wait a minute.
Dave narrative. That's fantastic.
Oh, this is not
Jekyll
good.
and Hyde.
I really do.
Don't hit me.
I
Ah!
think my only theory that's would be
What do I
funny
do?
if true, but also could be kind of deep, is
Fuck.
if DSP was a character actor the whole time. Like, dude, that would be the most kick-ass
The fuck
story
are
ever.
those?
That dude would have cemented himself in history.
There we go. Damn, he got
Became
blown to
up
fucking
to-
I
bits.
don't know.
Hello, everyone. My name is Paul Nielsen. I have been the actor you've been knowing as Darkside Phil
Okay.
for the past 17 years.
One more.
I would think that'd be the most badass ending that could exist.
Oh,
There was some
they're
way
freaking off of
to
him.
refund
Are
all
you
the people
kidding
who ever
me?
gave him money. That'd be pretty neat. Then
Yeah,
maybe
wow.
I could maybe accept
totally
that.
got robbed, and now I don't have enough
Yeah, he
missiles.
put
And
all the donation
back.
money into
I'm gonna have to go get
stocks,
missiles
and
and
now
come
he's got
back to
enough
this
where everyone
room.
gets
You
back.
big
Yeah,
dummy.
that would be the true kicker.
Okay.
He's actually been investing the money the whole time.
Oh, there it is.
He's,
There's the
he's a
upgrade. I made it.
multi-millionaire and he's
Nice.
about to retire.
What is
Yeah.
this?
He's like, that 10 years
What did I
counted
get?
down. That was my plan.
Hopefully it's
and
good.
Then he's just like, peace. And then he like goes to Japan or something.
That
That would
made-
never
dude,
happen though.
Like, he would become an honorary ninja
Wave
for that, which is the
Buster
highest honor
acquired.
that exists.
The
Like,
powerful
holy shit,
attack
dude,
uses
duped
missiles
the
while
universe
active,
for
using the
17
wave beam.
years.
Press
What a
on
hero!
So it's a wave beam.
Even his
super
own
missile.
family.
Yeah, they were in
Or
on it.
not.
But then I would have to be so.
It says
I-
press
he
and
would
hold
be-
That's
A
what I
to
mean.
charge, press
you'd be
down
able
to fire, but
relearn the
hold
history all
A
over
for
again, 'cause then you could
continuous
read all the
fire.
stories about the production and be like, okay, well, what was
Huh?
the Project 7 thing about?
So
Oh,
it
the
is. It's
actor
kind
we
of
had
a
to
wave
play, John
beam.
Rambo, was
super missile?
horrible.
Not the brightest bulb on
Who started
stage,
fights on
are
stage,
you?
so we had to write him out.
Nah, I'm gonna.
Damn,
I have to
that's
swing,
cool
I
that that
think,
was the
on swing
narrative.
Thing. I
you
don't
know?
think I can get the height I need.
Damn, that'd be the
I
best.
could try though. All right, I'm gonna try. Probably not gonna do it.
That's what I mean. He's hurt too many people along the way. I would have
Oh, that was
to see
close.
massive
I almost
assurances.
had
Yeah.
it.
Like, I would have to assume
pretty
that
sure
a
I
lot
could
of
do it
people
if I
actually
tried
hurt
more, but I'm
support
not really
actors
too
as well
desperate
to
for
kinda
more missiles
speed up
right
the
now.
plot, you know?
Right.
Ideas, maybe. How about I betray
Okay.
you? You know?
What
And
is-
again,
How
a way to
about-
refund everyone who ever gave him money.
Yeah. We gotta put some of the proceeds back, man.
What the hell?
He was
Dude, this place
sent
is
by
cool.
the
This is interesting
Polish
enough.
government as an agent to
going
come to
on?
America
Wait a
to
minute.
extract money from
What's
streamers and lower the general
shit.
intelligence
That'd be good.
of the games industry. He's
Sounds
actually
like
an
schizo
agent.
theories.
Yeah.
been going to the
I
Bank
lo-
of
I lo-
Poland.
I love some schizo
Let's get him.
theories. Yeah.
He uses a sheep dip
Shit.
to be Italian.
Where'd he go?
You're a fun group to talk to. You guys I like your madness.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, dude, I'll go full
Chozo
total recall.
Ghost, spectral
Let's go.
entity, bioelectric field,
How about the
vulnerable
idea
to
Phil's not a
natural
human?
energies.
I like it.
I like
There's a lot of places you can
Boy,
go,
you
and then
agree.
it's like, okay, so robotic entity, alien entity.
Can I shoot
What
stuff
if
around
DSP
here?
is a primordial entity? Like he's the Norse god of stupidity, and he's just immortal. He'll live forever.
I can't
No,
lock
it's
onto
greed.
it
It's
to
like,
target with like a missile or nothing.
Yeah, but then he gets
He's
like
greed reincarnated as man.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Like DSP is an
Fired a missile,
archetype
didn't
in
do
of
anything.
itself. Like, he is the fool.
Maybe a super missile?
Embodied.
Well, this is not working.
Man,
He's
that's
so
really
much
bad
of the worst
fun.
traits.
Oh, wait, I just hit it. Okay, here we go.
Or like a
weapon.
Smith-like virus. To use a Matrix analogy.
What's your guys' origin behind the story? I'm gonna ask because
Got
I think
it?
you guys should be like the Nightmare Crafters or something.
Okay,
That's
then.
a cool
Phew.
name for you guys because you guys make
What is this? A
nightmares.
save room.
You know,
Well,
it's
you
gonna
know,
be
we
something
are
else with a save
brokers
room.
of misery. You know,
that's true.
we are the
Nightmare
merchants of
merchants,
misery.
Man, I'm sorry.
Well, I like that the music gives
Oh,
nightmares.
never mind. It wasn't a save room. It was a missile recharge room. This has
'Cause there's
existed
alternate
before.
timelines. It's so fascinating.
What do we got? What's this?
Oh, dude,
What is
man.
this?
There's so many ways you can go with this.
Is this
And
the
it's how
white
you have fun
beam?
with it, you know?
Yeah, that's where the clone theory came from. 'Cause I just had this.
Yes,
dumb
I like
theory.
that one.
Thank
Yes, I
you.
got the ice beam.
He
Yes, I'll
contradicts
be able to do
himself so
tons
much
of
that I thought,
stuff.
okay, well,
All those
here's
different
the-
ice
here's the
doors
way
that
you
I've
solve this
seen.
puzzle. How could a man always
Rampant into
contradict
severe
himself?
water
And the
saturation,
answer
large
is
uses of
because it's
bendesium.
not the same man.
Ah, crap. We don't know
Or
how
it is,
Right.
but it's
bendesium,
different.
do
It's
we?
just a Phil wakes up. It's like, why am I here? What have I done? I just
No,
have scattered
shit.
memories. That's not true.
You
That
open
person said this
bendesium.
thing,
I have
that's
no
not true.
idea.
And then
I consider
they
it
go
a
back to
lost
fall into the same
opportunity.
traps over and over again. Like they have no accumulated memories. A million
Oh.
dudes.
Okay. Unusual
Or the
gravity
aliens
patterns
abduct his
analyzed.
ass
Oh, no!
every night and they've just chewed up his brain so much from all the probing and shit.
You're saying there's gravity
He
patterns
keeps
drawn
getting
up
visited by
area.
aliens, so
Okay.
the Men in Black have to keep hitting him with that flash thing, and he's just been
Whoa.
stupefied over time.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
He's like Job. He's been caught in a battle between the
pressed
U.S.
jump.
government
Oh my
and
God,
the
a fucking Mimo piece of shit.
the aliens.
Yeah.
My God, just let me do
Like,
this.
unfortunately, DSP lives next to the most heavily
work.
trafficked extraterrestrial traffic zone, and they just keep hitting them with it.
Ah, okay.
God, I love you
What about
guys. You
this
guys are
one?
so much fun. You and I, we
the
all
fuck
need a
outta here,
collab.
man. I know.
We,
I'm heading.
we three need to make a DSP
Dude,
short
pop
story.
shit up on my
It's like
face like I don't
3
know.
pages
Oh,
of
really?
DSP was a nightmare entity the whole time.
What
You know,
is
something
this?
like that. I love
Item.
you.
Dude, yeah,
What is
yeah.
it?
ALT,
Got
if
something.
he does the fiction thing again, definitely something for that. Or and then we could do some stuff like leading up to
This
that.
is gonna allow me to maneuver underwater.
Or hey, have your own fucking event here.
I like DSP as like I always view DSP as like our Twilight Zone episode, like an actual one, but we're in the episode with them.
Aha!
And
You
then-
are once you start watching, yeah.
Todd Sterling's gonna walk in front of us one time, all
Yeah, look,
all
this
at
is
once.
blue.
What the fuck's
Oh,
happening?
cool.
And he's like,
That's cool looking,
submitted
man. I like
for your
this.
He said that was blue.
conception.
It's purple.
Sorry.
It's purple. His suit?
It's purple.
The blue suit.
It's purple.
Required.
Dude, can you point to the color wheel.
Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered.
You can
Good.
barely
Wait, Len, you
hear me?
mentioned airbrushing, right?
Yeah.
You do art
Got
stuff.
him.
I do model kit building, and I
Okay, models,
Goodbye.
great. So yeah. There's
And he
Mr.
suicides
Birch
right into me
paints
like
a
a
lot of
fucking
Warhammer.
asshole.
I do
Okay.
painty
So we
paint.
got two
you do
white doors.
airbrushing
We've
models.
got the
Do you guys have
facial
any
unders-
pictures?
The other one we already
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
asking
send them to you
alternate
later.
ways.
No, I'm actually
still
hold on.
looking.
I'm actually gonna ask something a little bit more. Could you guys DM them to me like right now? Can we see? Can we have a quick show and tell or something? And if you don't want to dox anything, you don't want to take a picture, that's cool. But like, I kind of want to see your guys' art. I'll show my art. I'll show some of my art.
I should be able to have something cropped.
All right. I'll
Something,
show. I want to show. Because
There's
I also just
quite
want to
okay.
show
Yeah, I'm
mine.
like, there's quite a bit that like, if you were to probably
No, that's
reverse
not gonna
image
work.
search
Can't
it,
go
you
out that
would
way.
just see
I
my
built- I
shit.
put a
So,
new table
yeah, I'd probably have some Warhammer pictures that are cool to share.
Yeah.
I painted a
This
few
is
models
cool.
too.
I love this. We're gonna do an art session.
We're show and tell
Art
stream,
is
guys.
important,
Woo.
Darks, I feel. Art is what defines our humanity. And you're
You know
a
who someone who
piece of
has
shit.
No artistic touch is
You're
Darkside
garbage,
Phil. Have you
Phil.
ever seen
But art,
his
art is
videos
wild.
where he is moving into his new place in Seattle and he's like setting up the furniture and he has no idea of how to like put things in an aesthetic manner, put them in places that make sense for the flow of the room, put pictures and things in pleasant places. He has no idea how to do this. This guy has like zero artistic touch at all.
or sense of spatial relationships.
Yeah.
I don't know. How would you say that?
Like design, balance, composure, anything like that.
I would read a
Harmony.
passage from my book, but I'm not doing that kind of art exchange. That could just potentially dox me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If you collect statues or models or something, you may have them on a shelf, maybe a glass case. You got a light display
Sorry,
on
I'm being
them.
loud this whole time.
Not just like in the fucking kitchen.
All right, you guys got some pictures for me?
Well, hang on.
Not yet. Sorry.
I want to see some art. We gotta do an art show off. Let me turn off my green screen. Get a little. Derek, shut up. I was gonna say get a little bigger. There you go.
Okay, here.
Gonna do some art show off.
All right, so I'm gonna send you one here. Misery. So this is a Warhammer model I was working on.
Okay.
It's not quite 100% done, but it's getting there.
So this is a where's my camera? There it is. Mouse heavy tank that I had built and painted. I did all the camouflage. Tilted
Oh,
that way.
nice. Very nice.
Pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was looking down.
No, that's not.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Let me see yours now. We got to go back and
So I
forth.
sent one. This is if you play Warhammer 40K, this is 1,000 Suns Infernal
Whoa.
Sorcerer. He's not completely done yet, but he's getting there.
Yeah, where's my damn Twitter at, man?
It's on Twitter
There it
DMs.
is. Okay. I was really struggling there.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, damn, that's hype! Oh, yeah! Let me see if I can copy the image address like this.
So I will just say, Mr. Merch has painted like hundreds of minis, and I've painted like tens. he's
Dude, well,
he's
I
the
wanna
real
see some of
mini
his as
painter
well.
here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
not sure
come
what I
on
can.
now. None of this.
I think a lot of my other like personal art is like up on other places on the internet, so I'm just like I don't know what else I could share other than some other random Warhammer models or something.
Cool. I would like to see. I'm just trying to get to my damn mailbox and this thing's pissing me off. Yeah, because your shit is cool. I want to see both your guys' art. I would love for my windows to load, man. Oh, come
I
on.
think that was finished.
Guess not. I'm not reading it then. I'm not seeing it.
Oh no.
Wait, did I not send?
No, your shit worked perfectly. My shit's just can't get my shit working.
Oh, bringing it into the browser or whatever.
Yeah, hold on. I don't wanna.
You know the suspense or all the
I apologize,
visual
everyone.
style
I thought for
watchers
sure
of
I
the
had
stream.
been logged into my Twitter, but apparently it's having a real fight with me. And
Yeah.
It is being kind of annoying.
Yeah, normal Jinx. Magnus did nothing wrong.
Okay, what's
You
the
have-
story of Magnus? Guys, fill me in. Tell me some Warhammer lore.
Mr. Merch is way better. at
What?
lore
That's
than
your
I am.
guy. That's your guy.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't even know where to start to get to the point of Magnus did nothing wrong without like talking for an hour. I
Okay,
don't know.
go for it. I'm here all night.
Where do you start?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I'm not even sure. I have to think of like where do you even begin? Like, okay, the thing about Warhammer lore is there's like 30 years of it, and it's very involved.
Okay.
Well, it's like, do you have any foundation at all? You know what I mean? It's like,
Dude,
how
I've
far
got
back
nothing
do we
really.
need
I know
to?
like the Imperium of Man is a thing, but it sounds kind of silly. But I don't know. So that's why I'm like, okay,
No,
well, make it
no,
cool to
you're
me.
sharking. You're sharking.
No,
He
I
knows more than
I
he
really,
easies.
dude, I really don't know anything. I know that like the orc dudes have mind, magic, imagination power or something like that. Why is this so hard to find? There we go.
Well, there you go. Hey,
All right.
it's on the screen. We can see it now.
All right, so
Yay.
here we go.
So that's one of the models I've been painting.
Yeah.
Mr. Infernal Master.
Okay, what's his story? What's this dude? What's he about?
Well, he's just one of the models for 1,000 Suns Army. He's not like your regular infantry line dude. He's kind of a little bit stronger of a
Okay.
psyker. And he's doing some cool whooshy psychic. So the Thousand Sons,
Okay.
they're like space wizards in armor. Think of like are you familiar with Full Metal Alchemist?
I know a little
Just-
bit of it.
Okay, so they're kind of like an army of Elfonses. They're just like souls that embody armor, and they're kind of just
That's hype.
almost like automatons.
That was rad.
And they use magic powers, and they're led by sorcerers that control them. So he's one of the sorcerers. Just just one of the units.
That's cool. I like that. I think that's fun. It's a fun way to do magic. I like magic that's very visceral.
Oof. Well, yeah, and then that's what's really neat about, or one thing I find really neat about Warhammer in general is that it's very much a real thing and consequence in their universe. That's how they travel faster than light, and essentially, when you have concentrations of energy, such as massive amounts of people dying from war, it coalesces and creates a demon lord god of chaos in
Jesus.
the chaos realm. So if you've ever heard of the
I can see
chaos
that.
gods, that's more or less what they are. They embody these extremes, like Papa Nurgle. He's the god of a chaos god of like pestilence, disease, sickness, all that,
Okay.
weakness. Yeah.
That's
So
what's
on and
up.
so forth.
I
Slanesh
can
is
get behind that.
depravity, hedonism,
I like magic and science.
torture.
I think having magic and science makes it kind of extra cool because then you've got the science lasers, but also, dude, check this shit out. I got magic.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
where you can have more fun,
Yeah,
for sure.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about being all nerdy scientific. But if you want to, you can read pages about how a bolter rifle works, how
Yeah.
how it was made. And it pretty much
Yeah.
shoots a tank round as a regular bullet.
I
It's
understand
pretty fucking
that's
cool.
more for the military bros, as they tend to use the Imperium dudes,
Sure.
whereas the other guys like magic dudes.
The aliens got the same.
Okay.
Oh, well, so these are corrupted Marines. So there's a huge travesty. And that's where this Magnus did nothing wrong comes from. There was a turn and a split between the sons of the Emperor of Man,
Okay.
who are the Primarchs, which are the copies that all the Space Marines come from.
Okay.
So
Think of them like demigods almost, kind of.
yeah, and then regular Marines would be like the angels, and then the Emperor is the one god,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
I
In
guess it
terms of a
kinda does.
hierarchy
It's a little
and power
blurry
level.
because I'm a little high right now, but I can see where you're going with that.
Sure.
It's got
Well, even genetically, he's the father. The Primarchs are genetic copies of him, and then the sons are all genetic copies of their Primarchs.
okay. So it's wow, that's kind of dark, man. I like that. Oh, you know what? I take it
The
back.
great thing about
Warhammer's actually
Warhammer
pretty cool.
lore-
But Marines aren't clones. They're humans that are injected with it after severe training and da 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 da.
Yeah, it's big boss genes. They did this in Metal Gear Solid as well. Like,
Yeah, more or less.
I got the
What I
genes
like
of the
about,
boss, you know.
Warhammer lore is that when you get into it, there's no good, there's no bad. It's just everyone is fucked up in some way. And even if you think you're a good guy, you're doing bad things. And sometimes if you're a bad guy, you end up doing good things. So the whole thing is just like a giant moral gray area. And there's no real winners, there's no real losers, there's only endless war.
Or, but much like reality, it's just different interests fighting for power and survival.
That's
And
can dig
dominance.
that. I can dig that because I'm a huge fan of Mobile Suit Gundam, and they kind of operate on the same thing. It's more of like a space political or space war history. It's
Yeah,
not really
yeah,
that
yeah.
scientifically weird. I mean, it's more like, okay, well, then we had these mechs, and then we had these ones, and we had this war. It happened here, and this was the results. But they also had, if you guys are into space magic, Mobile Suit Gundam has its own unique space magic I've never seen anywhere else. The closest to it was Star Wars, and even that one's not entirely right. They have new types, and new types have mind magic.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's cool. It's a very cool mind magic. It's a mind magic based on empathy. So, like, if you're around enough toxicity, you can get like psychic damage. So,
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god! I'm sorry, Len.
what?
We make jokes all the time, even like not even on stream, just to ourselves sometimes when we're like watching Phil or watching a clip, and we're just like, oh my god, we just took psychic damage from listening to this. Like we say that phrase, we're like, oh, psychic damage.
Yes.
So that's hilarious. You say that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you guys might be new types. That's kind of what their thing was too. Is they, oh god! And one part, this dude actually manages to psychic cripple someone, and it was kind of cool. Like whoa, like if Professor Xavier wasn't playing around and actually just did you in, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, but this Warhammer shit's kind of hype now. See, you do a better job explaining. My friends tried to explain it to me, and they sucked at it. It was like, well, it's kind of like this, but you got like a lot of war and shit. I'm like, sounds retarded.
And then there's a hammer.
Yeah, and you're
So-
like, we're Imperium. I'm like, okay, I'm not watching. That sounds dumb.
So like I had talked about the warp, right? So they have to use the warp. That's the dual edge of it to travel through chaos, essentially the realm of chaos, in order to faster than light travel. And in order to do that, you got to have human psychers as your navigators. And that's the big deal about the Emperor. He's in a near-death state, but he's kept alive through machines and
I do know about this. I do know
being
about
fed 1,000 psychers a day. And so he's kept alive in that regard, barely. And what he does is psychically provide a North Star, if you will. And so all the ship navigators have to have, that's part of their job in order to navigate through the warp. They have to be able to have that North Star of the Emperor to center on.
That's pretty cool. Okay, you know what? I take it all back. Your ability has made this series really cool to me all of a sudden. Very good. Man, you converted the shit out of me, man. I'm kind of down.
Hey, you certainly don't need to buy into it. There's a shit ton of YouTube lore that you could just put on in the background. And this is something I painted. This guy is the chapter master of the Black Templars chapter of the Space Marines.
Mr. Merch is a Black Templars fan. Wow, who would have guessed?
Absolutely. I love the religious fervor and righteous
Give me
zeal.
their lore. What's their story?
In a nutshell, they're a splinter of another main primary faction, but they just have gotten so much fan popularity they won't go away. And so, story-wise, they've been sent on a crusade, an unending crusade. And as part of that loophole, there's a current rule that limits how large chapters can be, so as to try and maintain a balance of power to avoid having another massive civil war like they did when they decided to fight each other. And the Templars use this crusade deal as a workaround because they can have X amount per crusade. And so they have no real homeworld. They have various armadas that are engaged in various amounts of crusades at any point in time. But because they deliver such good results, they're kind of left to do their own thing. And this is why this guy is their chapter master. They don't, very few chapters have a living Primarch, but he's pretty much the head honcho, if you will. I can't recall his full story of how he came to power to be the head of the chapter, but you rest assured he is one big baddie daddy killing machine, and does not succumb to chaos, temptation.
Like the Black Templars, they're kind of like crusaders. They're very orthodox, right? So they hate with a passion all things Xenos, all things non-human. And then they also are against psyker use, even within
I dig
the
these
Empire.
guys. They have a principle and they're sticking with it. Yeah.
Although they may be a bit extremist.
Yes, overzealous. Overzealous.
He's got a goal here, man. Okay. It's kind of messed up.
And he's got a dead orc, of course.
Yeah. Now I heard the orcs' mind magic is kind of cool. Like if they
It is.
leave it hard enough, it'll happen.
That's pretty much how it works. And that's what's funny is most everything you get in this universe is from the lens of the Imperium, which is also a great excuse for lore to be able to be malleable.
Yeah.
As new information comes to light, or that was misinformation, or Xenos disinformation,
That's
or whatever.
a good system. I like that.
Yeah. And orcs, they talk about how like they look at their stuff after a battle or whatever, and it's like, this shouldn't work at all. How the fuck does it work? But that's the thing about orcs. And then there's also fun lore stories from books and short stories and that goofy stuff like guardsmen ran out of ammo while they're against orcs, so they started mimicking the sounds of shooting with their guns, and orcs were falling down believing they were shot.
That's good. I like.
And they used like loudspeakers to play the sounds of tanks and shit, and pushed like an orc army back just by their own power
That's
of belief.
cool. Just through the sheer power of imagination power. That's rad. I like that.
They operate off might is right. They grow from fungus, one of my favoriteest orc origin stories because it's just so unique. And that's kind of the thing. You go deep, deep, deep at the origins of the universe. There was a great war between the old ones and one of my favorite factions, the Necrons, who paired up with the star devourer gods called the Saturn. And so the old ones created the orcs to essentially be the muscle and the the physical war machine. And then they created the space elves, which are the Eldari, which were their thinking and high skilled warp users and stuff like that.
I see. So
yeah, shit goes deep.
Ancient war. That's kind of cool.
You go on and on and on. And hey, that's something I love about the Necrons, man. They traded their souls for robot bodies.
That's cool.
but then they got pissed off about that and then turned on the star gods that tricked them into that, and then they enslaved them and shattered them into pieces, and now they use them as weapons. And then they decided to thought they could outlast the Eldari and the Orcs, and buried themselves in tomb worlds and went to sleep for millennias and millennias, and now they've come back.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah,
Dun, dun, dun.
Mr. Merch goes
Sorry,
deep
we're
on
way
the lore.
off the track. Yep.
Woo.
Well, yeah, but I'm like a lore generalist. I don't necessarily get into individuals as much, you know.
Yeah,
and
you could give the broad strokes. That was good. That got me into it because, like, I don't want to know about this specific war that happened at this specific time. I'm like, what the fuck's that? But
well, it all does spawn from the story of the Emperor of Man and the Horus Heresy. So I would start
there's,
there
like,
if you want to
one
start.
Big war that you should know
Okay.
about, and that kind of is the catalyst for everything. Yeah.
But then some good lore videos, they will briefly touch on the Great War that I talked about, the war in the heavens of the old days between the old ones and Necrons.
I want to show you guys my sci-fi. There's a sci-fi that I really like. And I realize that both of them are anime, but I can't. Dude, I'm sorry. It's just how it worked out.
You like what you like?
I actually don't really like anime. I find most anime to be kind of repulsive. But
Yeah.
but Gundam. If
Sure,
you
yeah.
watched it. How much have you watched?
So, like back in the day, it's like I would rent tapes. So it's like I saw a few tapes that were like, old Mobile Suit. But at the time, it's not like I really remember it. But I used to like Macross Plus, which then was also Robotech over here, which was confusing as fuck back then. But
Yeah.
back then you just got whatever tapes the fucking place had, man.
Mhm.
You didn't really have a choice.
I think that you would have liked Mobile Suit Gundam because it does kind of what you guys are describing. It goes into a new frontier of storytelling. It's like, what if man, but a couple thousand years later? And
For sure.
This is them. They've migrated into space and they developed eventually middle. They've developed mobile suits, giant mech warrior death machines. Middle. These dudes are gonna fight forever. You get a weight feeling how big they are.
I know. And is this older stuff?
No, this is fairly recent. This is Gundam. Universe.
Really? Okay. But it has a good look to it.
It does.
It doesn't look as classic as a lot of new anime looks too.
Yeah. See how everything's moving and shaking? That's awesome, dude. Just big ass robots fighting. None of that Power Rangers shit. No. None of that Transformers shit. This dude's a punk, man. Killing everyone.
What's the Gundam series where it was like each country had their own representative?
Oh, G-Gundam. G-Gundam was supposed to be silly.
Yeah, so I watched a little bit of Gundam just because someone showed it to me. They were like, check this out. It's kind of funny. Like, look at all the different stereotypes. So I watched a little bit of that, but other than that, I'm sorry, there's a motorcycle that probably go by. Okay, good. It was loud.
I played some of the games too, especially in Japan. So many fucking arcade games.
All right, we did go see the Gundam statue in Tokyo.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
it's
we
like we were there when it like
wasn't
you know
there?
it turns
I remember I
on and it
couldn't
does
really
the
reach
show.
it.
That's
and
awesome.
like
Pull
I never
myself in
even
the water, now
watched
I can.
Gundam, and I started crying. It was
Direct
emotional.
hit does
It's a good
nothing.
It was beautiful.
It's
that
a good
Have Hope
story. I
song?
think you guys would like it because it delves into magic at points.
Just
and also
slaps
has
the
all this
shit out of me.
political bullshit and stuff.
Yeah.
I think here, I got a
I can't
recommendation.
get higher
I'll
because
send
I
you a
can't
link,
get on the platform.
immediately.
And no matter what I do,
But there's a
it fucking won't go
6-episode
away.
miniseries called Gundam: The Origin. And
What the hell?
Its name is kind of a
What?
misnomer because it actually came way later.
It went
and then
away
served
that
as
time.
prequels
It didn't make
to
any
the
sense at
entire
all.
story. And it's got political bullshit. It's got development of technology. Like, oh, this shit's gonna be.
now I
bad.
could shoot
Mm-hmm.
them. Explain
And
this.
then you see
Here,
one of
I'll
the
save
worst
you the trouble.
atrocities to ever happen.
Life
to man.
makes no sense.
Yeah.
Very similar to the ship that we were in
Because was that a movie?
in the game, like right
Or
in
they
the beginning
released
of the
that
intro,
as a
only
movie
the
here?
ship is
They released it as 6
sunken,
movies.
you know, underwater.
Okay.
Because each
Well-
I'm
episode
not gonna
is
lie,
roughly
when it goes to
90
the
minutes.
heat
Yeah,
seeking
man.
infrared mode, my eyes like burn like
I know
crazy. It
Plus, I
makes
love
my
the models.
eyes fucking burn
And
bad.
Wussy!
And that's the one thing I don't
Ah,
respect
it's
about
stuck
your
down
Warhammer
here,
reviews,
look.
but it's kind of not your fault. So it's like I'm kind of an asshole here. How
Oh, I like Gunpla. I just,
Hit
you
it from
know,
behind.
You guys
we have
Look at his
one,
ass.
and I don't
There you
think
go, nice
we've
cold
put it
enema.
together. Which is a shame.
Suck, dude.
Nice.
we will.
Right in his fucking
What?
ass.
Models are great!
No, dude, the Warhammer ones suck. And I'm gonna explain why. I'm gonna explain why. I'm gonna
It
show
depends.
them out.
On mine.
But I'm not
I've
trying to
not
be
been to
hateful.
this
here.
area
I'm actually
yet.
trying
Oh, it's
to
okay.
reach out to
Single one of them escaped.
It's overpriced.
Sever their
Dude,
limbs
those
and
models
crush
are too
their wicked
expensive to have
skulls.
that little going on.
Yeah, of course.
That is
3 doors. Maybe there is
unacceptable.
a save point.
You're
in this
also,
room.
quote unquote, paying for the team to
Alright.
develop the rules, the lore, and all that, yada yada.
Trying to select this.
Maybe, but there's just no excuse, man.
No, they're definitely gouging. No, GW is like one of the worst companies as
Not
a
a
company,
lie.
Yeah.
and that's the thing.
Get out the way.
I think that's the thing about once you get into it. I'm not a corporate simp, that's for fucking sure. And I've done my best to give them the least amount of money direct.
Yeah,
A
lock
lot
out,
of my
you can lock
armies and
out.
shit is used stuff, eBay rescues, local pickups. It's
3D
much easier
prints
that way.
parts,
Yeah, I do
yeah,
even
yeah.
have 3D print stuff because sometimes it's just
And I have
cooler.
no health.
And I don't engage in like serious competitive play.
How nice
where
of these guys to not
I
drop
can't
any
bring it
items.
in, but-
Thank
Wait,
you
this
for
one
telling me
did.
you guys weren't falling for this shit. Man. 'Cause I
Fuck
thought
no.
about it, I'm like, you guys are really screwing yourselves
Wow,
over
I am
for falling for
boned.
this shit.
No shit.
I got-
wonder why.
I got into the end of.
Oh my God, I'm so
plus
bummed.
I'm all about scratch build terrain.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to get
I'm
into
all
it. Tell me how
about
to do
that.
it. Anyway, continue.
You gotta be
Well, you know,
choking me. No save
I
point,
was
no
always
health.
inspired by Star Wars and
Oh my
you know,
god!
filmmaking, and
Oh, I
back
heard
then
him.
everything relied on miniatures or big miniatures, and I thought that was going to be my in back in the
Can't
day.
hurt him now.
I feel
Um,
that was
I
cool
gotta
as
try a
hell to
different
me.
beam.
Yeah, so
What
I've
beam
always
weapon fire
wanted,
when its siphon is
loved that
active?
shit. And
wow, that didn't help at all.
shit, we used to even work in that
Oh,
field, if
shit.
you will, in theater, building sets and stuff. So
I did it.
I've always loved the idea of
I fucking did it.
whatchamacallit, the illusion, the stagecraft,
Killed him.
Definitely, man.
especially when you make something
I
small
killed him,
look
but I don't
huge.
know. I gotta
You know,
fucking save my
Definitely.
game
That's so
somehow.
cool. That's why I like the Gundam model kit scene. Model kit building scene is
No
where it's at. They
items
do a
in here.
very good job of making these rad ass dioramas.
What?
They
There's
can
more
put it
enemies!
right there.
yeah.
Whoa, that's cool.
But I absolutely
my
hate being
God.
responsible for willing more plastic.
There's
in the
more
film.
enemies. Fuck this. I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
done.
because I was gonna say, I was about to shit on you guys because, dude, the Gundam models. Man,
I'm done. I gotta fight these
Look,
guys.
these guys' little
Fuck.
minifigures have the
Gundam!
dexterity of these suits, man. You can do it.
Oh, well.
You know they respawn too.
Yeah, but that's also a different
I don't
aim.
care
You
anymore. I'm
know,
just gonna turn the
I don't
game
know.
off.
I wouldn't really
want
want to pose these things. That's more the
45 minutes. I shit you not.
the aesthetic
I've now been
appreciation
playing
of it.
for
You know, you're
45
painting a
minutes
statue
looking for a save point,
or,
haven't found
painting
one,
a frozen
haven't
moment
found
in
any
time.
fucking health, and there's nowhere for me
Okay,
to
look,
go.
That also
if
tells
I
its
stop
own
playing,
story.
I lose 45
way.
minutes.
On some
hold on.
level,
Let's
we
pause
have
this
to
video
admit
real
that-
quick.
Okay, yeah.
Talk about
What's that?
Hey, guys, I was gonna say Phil is like going on a rant about something in the background. Let's pause that video and like maybe roll it back. But
Sure.
go ahead and finish your guys' point before.
Good point.
okay.
Yeah.
Color separation.
And by the way, what's up, Dark Dave Mirror? Is you saying Phil's loud? And Coomer, please.
Phil's way too
someone
loud. All right,
stole
let me-
my DoorDash 15 minutes. Did someone actually steal your DoorDash?
Oh,
Or
bro.
Did that really for real happen?
Well, that's
That
tragic,
sucks.
man.
It does happen.
Do you live in Renton?
Was it them raccoons?
We got really spaced out
Maybe-
talking about
maybe-
Warhammer, and I
I know.
wasn't looking at chat for a
I
good
know, I
minute
feel really
there.
bad
Sorry,
about
guys.
These guys are so cool, though. I appreciate how considered or how much forgiveness they give me.
I told you if you don't keep me on the rails, I'll take you to a whole nother.
but
I'll
I
take
like-
you to
I like
Mexico.
discussing art. You guys are very artistic. And I like it.
Oh, sure. We
Um,
d-
But there's the color separation is the problem.
Sure, sure, sure.
We must admit that some people are discouraged from buying Warhammer simply because they are told you have to paint this. And as much
Oh,
as
sure.
like, dude, the Gundam model kits, they come in so many different colors and they have such a good palette that you can snap it together and it looks like the thing on the box. Like, you don't have to paint it unless you really want to.
Oh, right. Yeah, you could buy the pre-painted ones, right?
They're never
Or like the
painted.
plastics
yeah, the
colored.
plastic is all just
Yeah,
comes in
yeah.
the different colors. Yeah,
That's what I
I'm
meant.
thinking,
Yeah, yeah.
That's what honestly.
And then you could put decals on. Yeah.
Yes, and you
Yeah.
can paint them up however you want. If
Yeah.
you want to do the detailing shit, like, you know, I know that the goal is to make it look sick. I get that, but like, dude, if you want to do that, you can do it on those.
Yeah, but locally too. Like, I mean, you'd be surprised. A lot of people, they don't give a fuck because they like playing the game.
Yeah.
So they just, spray and fucking slap that color on, like good to go.
I guess
It's got 3 colors.
and here's the other thing why I bring that up. It's like it would. I mean, Bandai can sell these things for $15, and they have all this color deviation to them. And then I look over at the one that's $70, and it's all gray. I'm thinking, what the hell? No.
Mm-hmm. But it's a blank
More
canvas for
enemies.
you.
Fuck this. I'm done. I'm done.
This one's
The
a blank
amount of
canvas for you.
detail
Put some primer
on
on there.
a lot of the Warhammer.
I'm done.
It's a
I gotta fight
very,
these
very
guys.
like
I'm
detailed,
fucked.
like
Gundam.
plastic injection mold models. You
I'm
know,
done.
so there could be a lot of really fine stuff
Talk
there,
about
which I do
fucking
appreciate.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, as far as GW goes with all their price gouging and weird business practices and whatever,
And
whatever.
done. Fuck this
They
game.
do make
Seriously,
really
I don't want to play anymore.
detailed models. Like the quality on it is
Well,
How
definitely.
far
quite
back?
nice.
Well, you see how far
Definitely.
back the last
The
save
little
is, and
facial
there's no
details. Oh
fucking
man, you
at
guys have
all.
those. Yeah,
There's no retries.
They don't even try with that shit. Yeah, you
None.
guys have some cool, and I do appreciate
Look where I
the
am. I'm back at
intricacy
the
of all
beginning of the
tiny little
Phazon
details.
mine.
I'm a
Fuck
bit more of a
this.
minimalist, so I'd
Yeah,
probably save
goodbye,
all
enough.
that shit off. But
Oh wait, is he quitting? Whoa, we gotta go back. Something made him mad. What did he quit for?
I think because the save, he died and the save rollback was like too far for his
And
liking.
done. Fuck this game. Seriously, I don't want to play anymore. You know how far back? Well, you see how far back the last save is, and there's no fucking at all.
Phazon,
No,
what's that? Is that ice?
retries. None. Look where I am. I'm back at the beginning of the Phazon mines. Fuck this. Yeah, goodbye. Enough.
yeah.
Get him out of here!
Wait, that can't really be the end.
No dodging
No,
or
it's not the
strafing.
end,
I think
yeah.
he just quit that day or whatever.
Yeah, maybe he made it seem like, no, I actually am done, but then he came back to it after.
Yes, look, Phil should start using missiles more, dodging, strafing, scanning enemies. Haven't I been saying it this whole time?
Yes.
Exactly.
You're a troll. You're a troll, and you're making that comment just to get in a "this is how you don't play."
And I'm ignoring you.
Yeah, you're banned. Goodbye.
I've ignored you successfully.
Oh, I bet you nearly a bunch of these have been deleted by him,
Oh yeah.
especially if he sees it in a video.
This guy was like, he's gonna die when he gets to the Phazon mines. And he did.
Splatoon. Oh, I didn't realize Putz 12 made this. What's it say? Yeah, dude, you just suck, dude. You suck.
But that was definitely another point I'd agree with you on, that one of the issues with Warhammer is the detail creep that is putting people
Oh
off.
boy, alright,
Or
so I
newcomers
have a lot
off.
of ground to retread. Already my
It'd be kinda
Wiimote
cool
has
to
been
have some
synced, by the way.
low-res
Whoa,
figures
that
of
was
these
not...
Oh,
guys.
is
that did
Wiimote
not take
desynced?
very
The tractor,
long.
Wiimote.
Yes!
I have a lot of ground to retread, unfortunately. I
Well,
don't
then
wanna
check out the
say.
classic Warhammers, like the
Because I
the
died,
90s sculpts. And
it was the
personally,
first time
I like
died
the
the
art
entire
better.
game. It was
From
incredibly
the-
long.
Oh yeah, I like
90s.
vintage art. Vintage art kicks ass, man. It's so
For me to
dreamy.
die because I played
Look
for like
up.
35
His name is
minutes.
John
I'm gonna be honest,
Blanche
I'm pretty frustrated with
in
the
a
game.
browser. B
So now
L
I gotta
A
do all
N
this
C H
again.
E.
Now, I want to
John-
let everyone know,
just-
I disabled
Yeah,
what's
just
called
search John
freeing.
Blanche
Use
Warhammer
all
art.
three of my brain
Sucks.
cells
It's the
here.
reason why I keep
GSP's
missing when I
griping
do
his
things.
ass off. What's it?
I know.
Disabled freeing.
B L A N C H E.
Okay, what's his first name?
John.
John
John.
Warhammer.
John Warhammer.
John Blanche
Yeah,
Warhammer
this guy
art.
invented Warhammer, right?
Yes,
No, he's the main
there's
character
another one.
because he's
I was
known
gonna
as
say
Warhammer.
there's
Okay.
too.
Okay, I'm
But he's one of the
following.
earliest artists, and really helped set the tone,
Oh, yeah,
especially for
now
my boys,
this
the Black
art.
Templars.
Now this looks hype.
Dude, if you just use charge
That's
beam,
the
these
kind of
guys
shit
are
I want to see.
fucking pushovers.
I
Are
might
you
get into
serious?
this if it's some vintage shit, man.
That was incredibly easy.
You
to
know what?
even
And that
touch
stuff's
me.
well,
Didn't
some of
even
it
touch
is
my body.
certainly
Wow.
can be cheaper.
So now if I
Can be
jump
some of
across
it.
this, I can get to the top floor. I need to do
Yeah,
yellow,
man.
right?
Can I show you an artist?
I
Let
didn't
me
do
see if I
this
can
last
find
time.
him
I
real quick.
skipped it.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't do it yet. Look what's here. Stupid
See if I can
Bendesium
find this.
bullshit.
It's gonna be
I
kinda
can't
hard
do
to do.
Bendesium. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no.
It's
Another thing I
bitching.
can't open. Look. This is like a
see.
save spot or something. I can't do it. And I can't open this.
Yeah, got a googly tab open.
I'm trying to find it. I can't find this dude. Is this guy?
Fucking Bendesium. Oh my god.
not
Bendesium
this.
Fucking
everywhere.
Bendesium.
This
He's such a cock block.
Shut your face.
I can't lock on and I can't see it.
all right, man.
I got it.
Even the editor
I didn't
picked
know-
up
I
on
didn't
how
know I couldn't see
ridiculous
it.
that was.
There's a hole
Oh
in the
man, she
floor.
stepped away for a
Aha.
moment, but
Oh my god, look at this now.
he was just screaming about fucking Bendesium.
Shut out of it, though.
Bendesium, yes, yes. How
Alright.
powerful is MC Hammer in the Warhammer universe? Oh man, you know he is untouchable.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna
Who would you recommend
smash
for me?
Captain.
Who would you guys
For-
recommend for me?
Finally, I can blow up
To-
Bendesium. It's about fucking time.
To watch for
Bendesium.
lore.
I don't think I'm gonna be able
No,
to
to,
jump
like,
across. I don't think I can
associate
jump
with.
that high.
Who am I
No, How am I
cheering
gonna get
for?
across this?
Cheering
I need to know a bit more about your
Great.
personality. I think you might actually enjoy the Adeptus
Still doesn't help
Mechanicus.
me. Can I go on?
I
Oh, wait
think
a
you
minute.
seem
Can I
like
go on
that kind of
these?
type.
Okay.
Oh, these were
He's
here
an
before.
offshoot of
for.
humanity.
If you apparently wrote a book
Okay,
before,
here we go.
then yeah.
You like to
That is
speak in binary.
Donating 10 to the
Do you wish you were more machine than man?
Not really. I actually don't.
Okay.
I more like want to make machines my.
Okay,
my
Bendesium, I
bitch.
can break this.
So they do that, but then they also do want to integrate and merge with them.
No, I'm not about having sex with my robot. That's cool.
Well, you wouldn't be having sex anymore because
But
Whoa,
I'm a
yeah.
where am
robot,
I?
man.
You'd be
In fact,
trading
I'm
so
probably
many
gonna be pulling
parts.
even more. All right, so okay, this is the artist.
Release control restored.
formerly known-
Aha!
oh yeah,
All right, DSP, shut
Gorgeous.
that up for a second. So this is vintage Gundam art.
Yep.
This is from 1979.
yep,
So it had this kind of weird dreaminess to it that I love.
yes.
Yeah.
Meth Bear, I was thinking Tao, and you said it.
Oh, he's that kind of guy. Okay, yeah, you might like the fish dudes.
Yeah, I've been told
No,
that I
well,
would like
the
the
Tao's got the robots. The Tao is very.
They do have
Like,
robots.
The
I think
dangerous
Tao and
chemicals. Look at that.
Gumbo keep
Haha!
together.
Very nice.
Robots
Look
are
at that.
banned
Oh,
in the
wow,
Imperium
A whole health upgrade. Sweet.
because
Oh,
of the
oh,
war
yeah,
we
it
had.
is. So enemies drop super bombs
Where's the
now.
ninjas
Yeah.
at? Who's the ninjas in this universe?
What is
Well,
this?
well,
Is this
And
what
I'm
it
Imperium-
obsessed if they're truly ninja.
is this the fucking grapple thing? Are you serious?
You
Did
could
I just
say
get it?
the
Imperium has
kind
Did I
varieties,
just finally
but
get the grapple
kind of like
beam?
maybe the Dark Eldar.
the Drukari, yeah.
Drukari.
Let's see.
They're evil ninjas.
And so they have a weird story. So the Eldari,
Jumanji.
the Eldari had a loophole where they were immortal, and then because of their boredom for several millennia, they gave into hedonism and they
What's their
gave birth.
called? What's their name called again? Dreninja?
They're
Drukari.
ninjas. That's a Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah. Who is it?
I know it's spelled goofy. DRUK. Shit.
UK.
It's Drew Carey.
Yeah.
You know, from
Yeah,
the
like
Drew
Harry
Carey
Carey.
show.
Oh, there
No.
they are. Drukari Warhammer. I see.
Yep. They have several assassins.
Okay,
they're
tell me
like
again of their story.
glass
That-
cannons.
Well, everything's made up and the points don't matter.
The space elves had a loophole where they were immortal. And after a millennia, after the Necrons went to sleep and the big Great War ended, they got so bored they gave in to hedonism and da 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 da. So they gave birth to that chaos god named Slanesh, and then it started eating their souls, and they stopped being immortal. So they have some weird system of like trapping their souls in a crystal before Slanesh gets it, and then they can be reborn again or whatever. And the Drukhari have a different approach where I believe they, I don't know, use just the torturing and suffering of others to feed Slanesh and make a bargain so that she doesn't eat their souls.
I'm sorry. No, this is not ninja to me. But continue with the story.
Well, they do. I'm saying they do have units and that kind of attitude with their glass cannons. They operate in the shadows. They often are the boogeymen who end up being behind what's really happening. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's better.
Like there'd be an orc invasion going on. Oh, why the fuck are these orcs here? And then after a while, it's like, fuck, the Drukhari dragged them here. And while they were doing that, they were collapsing the star.
See, now that's ninja. That's what I'm talking about.
So they would wipe out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, ninjas aren't evil. We're above good and evil. I'm a ninja, by the way. I just want to let you guys know.
Nice.
No, we're more about the art of death. It's not about good or evil. It's about killing you in a cool way.
Well, then I would say that's definitely more so them. And they also, Slanesh is about seduction.
Finally,
and,
I got the grab.
so they
Ninjas can be
also
very
Oh my
seductive.
god.
use seduction ops.
I enjoyed sharing
I
art
could do
with
this,
you guys.
but
You
what
guys
was
are a
the
lot
other
of fun.
thing that I skipped?
And I would just say, if you like
I don't
Gunpla
know.
and
I'm
Gundam
nervous. I
stuff,
kinda wanna
check
go
out the
back and
Tau
find out.
because those
Yep.
models
Shit.
are just right up your alley.
I painted one for a friend. I painted
Awesome.
one,
Why can't I do
I
this?
did
I
a
can't
camouflage.
grapple
Because my
beyond
big thing
this,
is I do
won't let me.
camouflage.
Okay.
I don't like doing it any other way because I think that doesn't make sense. Why would you not want to camouflage every piece of equipment?
Couldn't do it.
I think
What
they
the
would look
hell?
good with like an Arctic camouflage because one of their main
makes
colors is kind of
sense.
white anyways. So like a white with the gray dots and whatever.
Yeah, I think that'd
Something
be
like
cool.
that.
And you can make up your own camouflage because it's a sci-fi
And somehow I
universe.
fell.
You
Make a
absolutely
sci-fi
can.
Come
universe.
on.
Why not?
I
And
hate
think of the
the
challenge
Wiimote.
of
I
that
really
too,
did.
or doing like a
So-
digi pattern.
Like,
can't actually
Tau would be
control my
better for me
evil
because I
momentum
feel
or
like I would
nothing.
be better able to do camouflage stuff. These other dudes look like they would never
Fuck
use
you.
camouflage. They're always in bright, ornate
Fuck
shit.
you. Oh,
Tal
this
have
doesn't
units
come up-
called
what the
stealth
hell?
suits, and
Spawn in
yeah,
my
they do
body,
ops like
okay.
that where they try and jump
Great
in as
spawn.
a group.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, Tau's my boys. If
Do
they're
a
the
hit.
ones doing
The way of the future.
tactical ninja shit.
Virtual reality.
I do like
the
the
whatever you
Dothraki
fucking
or
say.
all these guys. These guys are pretty hot.
Whatever you say, jabroni.
The Drukhari, yeah.
Mention it.
Yeah, Jakari.
No, if you kind of like classic army
I don't know
men
if I can make the jump.
and
It's a
tanks
really far
and
jump
guys
over
with
there. Can I walk
guns
on
and
these?
mortars, then
Oh, I
you
can
know
walk
you
on
might,
this.
you might like
oh,
the
God,
Astra
no!
Militarum.
Oh, come on.
They're
Yeah.
just kind of like
He said he
classic-
doesn't
Walk on it
care
immediately,
about
she falls
the regular
off.
Imperium
Fuck,
so
man.
much.
Okay,
Well, look at
and then
this.
always, no matter what kind of
Couldn't do
either
this
Space
before,
Marine
now I
or
can do
Chaos
it.
Space Marine, there's usually always a couple different factions that are like
Or not.
vehicle based. So
Yeah,
like you
okay.
could focus on
Control
like having
terrible.
more tanks
Oh, true,
and
yeah.
vehicles and transports
Do you
in
know
your
there's a
army.
Gundam reference in
you know.
Warhammer 40k?
Whoa.
I know it.
Oh,
my
I'm
God,
sure,
we dropped
especially
here.
with the Tau.
Look at this.
And they
Oh,
were
it's-
they were pretty
worse.
much made to appease to the Asians.
That's what it works.
To say, oh
Red
yeah,
makes it go faster.
Now,
oh yeah,
That's
that's a
going.
belief they have.
It's
Nice.
still going.
Blue is lucky.
Okay.
Oh,
Yellow's. Oh, okay, yeah, they
Maybe.
got more. And that's funny
No!
that their clans are
Oh
based on
my
the colors like that.
God!
That's cool.
Dude,
You
Phil is
gotta be
terrible at
kidding me, the
controlling that
Wiimote
ball.
fucked
Oh my
me.
God.
This is so bad.
He just doesn't have that kind of object
The
permanence.
Wiimote fucked me because
Or it's like he
decided
took
to
a
do
week
motion
off and
at the
forgot
end
how
of
to
all
play.
that. I gotta do it all again.
I'm surprised he went
The
back to
Wiimote
this
is a
game,
piece of
That seemed
shit.
like a pretty conclusive
Wow.
ending to this game.
Well, this was back in the day when he was still very adamant
I
about
can't make
every
it
game
now.
I
What
play,
am I
I
supposed
finish.
to do?
Yeah.
I can't.
that
my
was kind of
Wiimote
a strong
desyncs.
suit he had. It was something I would give him
My
credit for.
Wiimote's desync completely. My Wiimote. Look at this.
He was committed to finishing the shit. I would have
Oh
dropped his
my
games a lot of times if
God.
I was getting this pissed.
I can't make
Like
the jump
it's not
anymore.
this
He's
hard.
hamming it
it's
up.
not
Done.
this hard.
This is hamming it up. Okay, he's a character.
I hope so.
Look, I didn't even.
I hope so. I want to meet
I
the
pressed
actor,
Z, it
man.
didn't even work.
What are you guys gonna have him
Didn't even
sign
fucking do it.
if you find out that DSP is an actor? We all go to the
I
convention.
can't
and
look.
get
I
him
can't
sign
do it.
shit.
I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm
You
done.
can sign my
All
ass.
that for
Yeah, he can sign a spoon so he can eat
All
it.
this work for nothing.
I'm sure you know. I'd be like,
Control
yeah, I
the
love it. That was a good rant. It kind of, I was impressed, but I did have some skit outlines for that.
Yeah.
Quite
He breaks it
elaborate
down.
for a single missile
Yeah, I would love that.
operation,
That'd be
if
the
you know what I mean.
highest, man. I would shoot this dude's ear off. I'm like, okay, well, tell me what the story
All right,
is.
let's
with-
try this again.
Tell me what the story is with Leanna. What
Don't
happened there?
fucking
I
roll.
don't believe it.
Stupid
Leanna actually
Remo.
got done. Really?
Wow, I had to
Well done.
completely. I seriously did not move.
You guys are right. I really did put the water bottle
Alright,
in my
we
head
made
to
it.
cry.
I did. Yeah, that was the joke.
You got something. What is it?
But I did that since
Oh
I
my
knew
God,
you
didn't
would
jump
know.
Again. What is it?
He always says, "What is it?" every time there's like an upgrade.
Yeah.
I think we
Like,
got the
what
final
is it?
cannon
He's
upgrade.
shaking
Yeah,
the
we did.
present. What is it?
What's in the
Plasma
box?
beam, heat cannon, whatever you want to call it.
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Plasma beam. Plasmas are cool. Shoot 'em. This game's cool. I like this game. I can see the vibe you're talking about. with this
I
game. It's
pressed
very
jump.
cool.
Oh yeah, you feel isolated and
This is a
surrounded.
joke at
Yeah,
this
it's like
point.
if
This
you
thing
actually
will-
take
is
the
not
time
working
to
properly
scan
at
stuff
all.
and look around. It's all about just like a
What the
civilization
fuck?
that just had to
Okay, explain
peace
it.
out, and a lot of them
Oh
died.
my God!
and a
Yes,
lot of them
I
just
fell
had to
through a hole
abandon
on
their
the
planet.
floor. Sure.
And you're there kind of shortly afterward,
Okay.
and they knew you were coming, so they left you clues.
No! No!
That's cool. I like that. Is there like lore playthroughs?
My
in this
God,
game?
I
Can
made
you-
it and I fell
can you
anyway.
tell me some
I gotta
more?
do it again.
I'm not super deep
Jump!
on
It didn't
Metroid
jump.
lore,
The fucking Wiimote. Oh
be
my God,
perfectly
the
honest
Wiimote
with
dropped
you.
my input.
but
God.
let's see.
I
Samus
hate
is
the
this
Wiimote
the main
so
character,
much.
this girl.
I hate it.
Son of a
she's-
bitch, cut that out!
Part of
You
a
gotta
bounty
be
guild or
kidding
something?
me.
I forget how. I don't know
This
if her
is
like
stupid
parents
shit.
die or they leave her, but somehow she is now
Jump!
raised
Oh my
by the
God.
Chozo people, which are like these
This is horse shit.
ancient, almost
What the? I
bird-like
didn't even do anything, and he walked off
Yeah.
the platform. She
aviary
walked off the platform by
aliens.
herself.
The power up
These Wiimote is
hander outers.
trash.
Yes. So they give her powers
I didn't do-
because as a
I'm not doing
human,
that.
she cannot
The Wiimote is essentially
withstand
walking
like the
further than I'm holding the
Chozo planet
thumbstick.
atmosphere.
Just doing it
So
on
So
its
they
own.
give her some
After
sort of
all, if you don't know
injections
the
or
value of your
DNA
own life, you're not going to protect it
altering
very
stuff.
They
well.
give her
I don't
some
know.
buffs.
Yeah, they gave her buffs, and then now
And
she's
I
like
still can't-
superhuman.
I give up.
Okay.
Fuck this.
And
It's stupid 'cause
so
it's-
she's
you know it's a
raised by the
great thing,
Chozo,
and there's no way to do
and,
it unless I know exactly what I'm supposed to be
let's see
doing.
here.
I felt like sci-fi
So I just
was
wasted
so
all that
creative back
time.
in the day.
Yeah. There's
Thanks,
something in there with the
Nintendo.
space pirates. That's like they're some of the
Thanks for your
main
cryptic
enemies,
bullshit.
and the space
Because you wanted
pirates
a
also
fucking
work
Happy
with
Meal
like
instead of on
Ridley and
pitch.
Mother Brain, which are like
Get up
the
here, look.
classic.
Go up.
Yeah, they're kind of like
Bad
the
enemies.
Shredder and
Stuck
Krang,
on.
huh? There's always a menace. all the
Yeah,
time.
sure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, her
The door
parents
won't
were
open?
killed
I
by.
was gonna say I already
Ridley.
did this
Yeah,
puzzle. It better fucking
I
open.
think that sounds right.
Yeah, I think he ran over him with a car.
Save room.
Absolutely,
Yes,
the
okay,
Ridley
good.
mobile.
It was back when Ridley was like wearing a
Hey,
leather
lose
jacket and
momentum.
kind of a racing bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, why am I losing momentum when I
Oh my
go in
God!
here?
So Phil doesn't know in this half pipe thing.
You can use the
Okay,
bomb
yeah,
gun.
he's boosting,
hell?
and
I
you could
saw
also
momentum for
use
no
a bomb
reason.
right at the very top to like
Whoa, what is this?
push you over
New
the
item.
edge. You know, like I said, he doesn't understand
yeah, I
the
don't know
ball
what this
physics
is.
in
We're
this
about to
game,
find
and it's
out.
actually really fun, especially if you like, you know,
Yeah,
like
it looks
pretending
fun.
you're skateboarding on a half pipe or something,
X-ray
and
Dude,
you're
I
like,
love skateboarding.
Press minus, then tap right.
This game is cool. Where can I get this? Where can I play this?
Okay.
all right. Obviously, it came out on
Other areas,
GameCube.
where
It got
here-
remastered or
I
for
guess
the
you kinda all use
Wii,
that way, so I'll
and
just jump
I don't know.
this way.
Wikipedia that shit. I don't know what. I'm probably get it on the Switch.
God,
I
What
assume.
the hell?
Nintendo's
What is
bunch of
this?
pricks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you have to buy it.
Three
Let's go play
assholes.
that game.
Three
Fucker.
assholes.
Metroid Prime.
Oh yeah, it's on Switch Shop. Yay! Thank you.
I gotta buy a damn Switch. Come on now.
Oh, you don't have a Switch?
I can't tell if I'm hurting this guy or
Oh,
not. Is this beam hurting them?
Yeah. So it's basically Switch, GameCube, Wii.
Alright.
I don't know if this
Still
plasma
got that
beam's
old
working.
Wii you could dust off.
I've got it somewhere. I think I don't have all the parts for it. I think I just have the console.
All right, and we jump here, and this should be it.
Oh no, he's not gonna make it.
Open up a new area.
Aw. It would have been funny if he's like,
Shortcut
and that's
or
it.
something. Whoa, what the
I hope
hell?
he does the big old leg slap. I like the
Don't
big
put me in here.
pre-quit leg slap.
Oh
What I
no, he
wanted
left
to do
the
this
area that
exactly.
had a Chozo artifact. Uh-oh, he's gonna have to go back and figure that out. You know
Pantesium.
he hates it.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
I gotta fight this guy. Okay, hold on.
Pantesium. Oh shit.
Okay, let's do this.
I like when DSP has weird lines he repeats over and over that are from the game.
Pantesium.
Aha!
Phantasm, kill my bears.
Mini boss time.
Oh, this guy's kind of cool looking. Shoot him. Scan him.
Fuck, I'm gonna super missile his ass.
That honestly, it's like in this game, pretty much every
Flamethrower.
boss or mini boss has like a couple second like animation as they come out, and that's where you should immediately be scanning them. Okay, whatever. He shot him.
Oh look,
Made a
one of
poop
those
joke.
weird items
He
from
did
earlier.
it. He's the best, man. This guy's the best gamer ever. I'm proud of him.
Chozo artifact.
You guys are too
Okay.
hard on my boy Phil.
I need these.
Once
but I
again.
don't know for what yet. This is the 6th of 12.
I need these, but I don't know for what yet.
Ah, yeah.
Haven't
look,
you
there's a
been
red
paying
door.
attention to the story? Wait, why do you have that?
There's a red door. I
You
couldn't
don't
open
know
last
Phil
time.
like I
Where is
know
it? Let's look at the
Phil.
map.
Phil's my friend. He hangs out with me
Way
all
low
the
to the
time.
ground, and that's where I
Yeah.
gotta go. Ah, I'm in the right
We have these
area. Okay,
negative
cool. I
preconceptions of Phil and
accidentally
think that he's
stumbled
like
upon the correct
this
area, so there you have it.
emotional
I
terrorist.
didn't even know
No,
this
I'm
was the
just a
right way, but it
stupid
is the right
puppet
way.
brought to life.
I'm warning
Because that's
you.
another schizo theory. Is that
Phil's just a puppet.
actually Phil is a fictional character that was left in the real world.
Yeah.
That sucked,
Yeah.
but look what we've got
And
here.
that's why he's here. He's still here with me now. I bought one of the puppets of Phil from real life, and now I can just.
Wow. You have some
Security
actual
gate
Phil
locked on the
history.
controls
Holy
on the other
shit.
side of the gate. How the
Yeah,
hell?
me and my boy
This is
Phil.
where I
we're
need
going
to
way
go. But
That's
apparently it's
crazy.
not. Let's see.
back. You're a funny
Another way to
person.
get to this. There might be another way to get to it, and this is the way out, but not
That's
the way
crazy.
in.
You're a
Oh
funny
yeah,
one.
Phil's
much
having a
wanna
big
bet?
think moment
That's
here.
the
He's
way
got to
out,
figure
not the
out.
way in. I went the wrong way.
Oh
I
wow!
go completely the wrong
What is
way.
this?
I
This is a
think I
map
did.
screen with all the different ways
Not that
you
you
can
would
go.
fucking
How does he
know
ever get
that,
lost
you
then?
know.
Like I
It's
said, the map is
magic.
very windy
Just
in
know
this
that by
game, and there
magic.
is quite a bit of backtracking
Yeah, I don't know what to do. now. I
and
gotta go back 'cause
places you
it's a dead end,
optionally
right?
could go
I think I gotta
if you
back
go
the way I
back.
came.
Okay.
Now that is a long comment. I don't want to read all that.
Yeah, I'm not reading that shit.
All right. So
Yeah, what I see here is
Magically
he's not
no.
scanning things, of course. Just like Metal Gear, claims the game is too cryptic and fails to read
Why
any
didn't you
dialogue.
magically
Text.
know?
Yep.
I warned you.
what the fuck? You tell me.
No
This
lie.
map's a piece of shit.
Sometimes it could be a little
What
confusing
direction
about where
am I
to
supposed
go
be
with the game,
fucking
but
going?
like
God damn it.
Yeah, like Metal Gear Solid.
he's
Metal Gear
really
levels.
frustrated.
I need to
It's
get
not the
across
hardest,
somehow. How
but
the
you
hell?
know.
Oh, I know. How much you
Yeah,
want to
I
bet
think
there's
I could do
X-ray
it. I don't think
platforms
this would be
here?
that hard for me.
Look right there. Did you see that?
There's some games I think, I might struggle.
No,
with.
I think he's getting drunk here.
definitely
He
X-ray
seems kind of
platforms in
loose
this
right
room.
now.
Oh, yeah?
He seems kind of heated. He seems kind of effing hot. What's in that jug?
This is
Is that some?
moonshine.
moonshine?
Green apple.
Oh.
Water. But
Oh.
because it works with the chroma key, I call it matrix juice because that's.
Oh
what
my
else you
God!
can
It's
off.
green.
Now let's try
Yeah, so I
the
got
I see.
liquid
Because
dreams
yeah, from
for-
here I'm like, it was that like
Aha.
really dark like
save room.
grape
Come on, let this be a
drink.
save room.
No, it's anti.
No.
Of course. Nice.
I can just
It's that new liquid death
Very
stuff they
nice.
got.
pretty high. Oh man. You mind if I step away first? I'll be just like a couple seconds.
All right, I'll have to be entertaining all on my own.
You already are.
Oh God.
Okay.
All right,
so
go
the good
ahead.
news is, we got a save room.
What?
We got a save room.
What? The save.
Oh no! He thought that was a save room, and all he did was refill his missiles.
I can't.
Uh-oh.
This is what I'm dealing
He's
with.
gonna die, and he's gonna be pissed again. Oh man.
All right, here we go.
I don't remember
This
this
did
part
not work At all. Look
exactly.
at this. Holy shit! Explosion.
I don't think you're supposed to do it like that. Oh, and then he didn't save. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
People are saying that that was a missile room, not a save room. You're kidding me.
A lot of people are saying.
Oh, good.
Oh my fucking
That was a missile
God,
room, not a
you
save room.
moron!
Ah,
I
felt it, Phil.
You fucking
Oh my
dumbass!
god.
You absolute
Wow, I
fucking
didn't know.
Neanderthal!
I thought for
I
sure it
didn't
would be a
know.
save
The
room,
game told me
and it was a
so.
fucking missile room.
You big dummy!
Alright, I'm back.
Insane. Yeah, Phil
this
thought
one- Oh,
he
yes.
saved.
Now
The
I
only thing he did was
fall.
get
Now I
missiles.
fall.
Then he
Oh.
died,
Even
and then he
though I
went
was
all the way back
perfectly
to
on
the beginning of the
platform, I
Phazon
fall.
mines again. Ah! Ha, ha.
Right, isn't that why you rage quit before?
Yep, that's why he rage
Yeah,
quit
this
before.
Game, I'm sorry, this game really, in a lot of ways, did not age very well. And
Did
this
not
is one
age
of
very
them.
well. Dude, turn off that visor. You
Massive
don't need it like that.
backtracking, right?
You don't need it like that.
And then once the backtrack
It's hard to see with that visor on. Turn it off.
A new room kind that you've only done once before the entire game. You're sure you're gonna think it's
I don't
a
like
save
this. This is
room.
gross. Turn it off.
No, of course not. It says fucking missile room. Who the fuck wants a missile room there?
Oh,
You're on a totally new
I
area
would
with
just like to have a
dangerous
missile
radiation.
room.
Oh, missile room. Not save, missile.
I should get one of those
Pitiful
in
won't
space.
get you
Yes, there are
anywhere.
rooms in this
Pause
game
music.
and in previous Metroid games where they just refill your ammo and that's it. There's no official save in there. It never the save
Make a
animation
pirate, bitches. Look at
never
me, look at
asked
my
you to
big blue
save.
balls.
All it said was missiles.
Keep backing into the radiation like an idiot.
I used to want
Yeah,
to
I
expect
can't
it so much.
see. Hell, I can't see. Get off me.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to the other dude?
All right, I have no idea what to do.
He took a step away as well, but he's
Can't
right.
dodge
He's
the
coming
missiles
back right
fires.
Hmm.
I can't
So
hurt
sorry,
him
the
at all, and he won't go close
Cat
enough.
woke
We're
up and
supposed to
he
see how he's
just
vulnerable.
he had a hard wake up.
So
He
what
needed
am
a
I
lot of
supposed to do?
attention.
Where's the cap?
Can't search
Hold him
for
up.
boss 'cause you keep
Oh, he's
saving the
outside
fucking
now.
radiation.
Okay.
All right, I'm with less than half life.
But he had to get wound up,
I've
you know.
done
He
no
had to get.
damage.
He's got to get
If I'm
hyped.
supposed to
He
destroy
needs
his
some
armor
hype.
pieces, he becomes
He's got
vulnerable
cat shit to
and
do.
hit
You
him
better
while
get
the
stoked.
guys are out.
I had to build
I
his
did no damage
confidence.
and he regenerated.
I understand.
Problem is, I'm gonna run out of missiles.
I was at least able to hear Miss Merch.
Yeah, you missed it, but yeah,
Who's
he
got
thought
beer?
he saved, and all he did
Now
was
what?
refill ammo, and then he died, and then he bitched about it. So
Just a seltzer.
He's not
Seltzer
visible
gang.
now, so I can't hit him.
and once again, why is he playing with this visor on? Like,
Now,
you
what
don't.
do you use this visor
There we
for?
go.
It looks like complete shit.
There's
Okay,
different
I can
visors.
do
There's
this,
like a
I
heat
guess.
visor. I think
Oh, he
this
got
is
all
like
his armor
the.
back, huh?
I don't know.
Well,
I forget
that's
what
fair.
visor.
Oh my
this
god,
was.
well, like COD,
Yeah,
he
this
loves
fight's
the
gonna take
thermal
forever.
vision and shit.
Well, there's no way to win it.
Maybe
without
he's
knowing what to
using
do
that
first.
just try and
Now I know what to do,
reveal
I gotta do it
weaknesses
again.
instead of fucking scanning it.
Just kill me.
Yeah, I
fucking
still
He's
haven't
pretty
seen him
dumb.
Scan this.
Kill me.
Kill me. Oh my
I was
god,
never
he's a
good at it,
monster.
He's
He's terrible.
So it's incredibly
There we go.
difficult.
We're gonna have
What
a
you
different
need
answer.
to
What
do
game I want to
is
send
hit
back.
him 4 to 5 times in each.
I want to send back
incredibly-
Star
blow
Wars,
off the armor. Then he
Rogue
gets
Squadron.
invisible. You have to try to kill the little minions.
Oh,
They
yeah,
get
that
a
was
little
great
bit,
on,
and then you have to
the
do it
N64
multiple times,
and then
even though I only got
GameCube.
95
Look.
missiles.
Dude, like,
Oh my
he's
God,
getting
dude.
handheld through this through his comments. Not even the chat. Comments are telling him what to do now.
Why are the missiles bouncing off the point?
Oh, and
that's supposed
part
to
2
break?
makes a
Doesn't
point.
make
The Wii
sense.
collection
Missiles are
version was
bouncing
made
off, they're not
easier.
supposed
Oh,
to.
see, I never played the Wii version. I only played
25
it on
missiles. I
Part
can't
2, can you break that
No
down? I'll
way.
do it
Maybe boss is
And he's
weaker so
reflecting
they
them.
can
Fuck
get through it
this,
faster,
man.
more
Stop
ammo.
reflecting the missiles.
I would say maybe
This is
aiming is
fucking
easier too,
shit.
since it's like
Look again.
True.
Again.
the aiming on the GameCube was still a little old school.
Lock on. Won't lock on.
You
I
did
got
kinda
it.
cranky. Shoot him, Phil.
I don't think it had up down. You just
Because
kind of
you're going
strafe
visible.
like Doom and then use your the lock on,
Look,
right?
It's just, it's not
It
working.
had up down,
Not
but you had to
damaging it for
hold
some
down
reason.
a shoulder button to
Oh.
kind of
Get
like
it.
unlock.
007
horizontal.
style.
Yeah.
Yes, it was more like
Shot right in
that.
the armor
in a
does
way.
nothing. Lost half my health now. And I still can't get rid of his leg armor. What the fuck?
Now I'm gonna take a second to step away. Now it's my turn.
Won't come off. Look, the armor
Alright.
will knock him off.
But
How many
no,
times
even
I
if
shot
we
that
don't
leg,
fully
still
know
not
what's going
gone?
on, we know he's spending too much time on this.
Mm-hmm.
I see no missiles once again. He's doing charge
Dude,
shots.
I
That's
shot
about
those
it.
100 times.
Make it
The armor
somewhere,
won't come
Brian.
off.
Yeah, it's
Where's
the
the other
Phil
armor?
Burnell
Look
challenge
it.
run.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
do.
God.
He did a challenge run on one of my
Die.
favorite games.
So close. I'm gonna
Oh, which-
die.
He on Neo, he almost never used anything other than the center stance.
One
of
more.
of the great sword or whatever it was. I forget which weapon he used, but maybe the spear. He always used the central stance. And the whole point of that game is to quickly switch between.
I
different
got him. Now I
stances
just gotta
to
survive and hit him
handle
with a super
different scenarios.
missile.
He mastered that system. Remember?
Yeah, he did because he did. He managed to beat the whole
Fire.
game with just the center
Yes!
stance. He did it.
I can't believe it.
Oh.
So I didn't play it, but I do remember at the time that's basically what the chat was screaming the whole time, and detractors were saying. It's like, dude just stayed in one stance the
Got
whole
it.
fucking time.
Fuck. Holy
And then like when he
shit.
switched stances,
That
I
was
remember
tough.
him just dying and bitching.
Yeah, he switched the other
What did I
stance,
get
died
for
a
it?
couple times, and then decided it wasn't for him and went back.
Radiation proof, maybe? Radiation proof
He took that shit like RPG builds.
Phazon suit acquired.
I think that's how he thought of
Infused
it.
with pure Phazon.
Yeah.
Interruption prevents damage from Phazon
He's
radiation.
like, oh, it's
Yep.
just it's meant to pick one for your gameplay style.
Dreadful.
Okay, so everyone, I'm gonna be honest with you, because you know I'm an honest
He did
person.
it.
Bullshit.
Oh, he's being
I'm going
honest.
to use a guide to complete this game, and what I mean by that is...
Oh, use
Use a guide. Oh, you came back at the right time, babe.
Get all the radiation and stuff, right?
He's a guide.
There are a few things.
Most of
we're
the time,
supposed to
he's
do,
using at least game FAQs.
in regards
All the
to
time, any fucking
backtracking
ways.
and getting all of the Chozo
Chozo.
artifacts, apparently.
It isn't amusing. It's precious half-wit bullshit.
Is there an easy way to do this? You doing it right?
I'm not sure. You just dropping a bomb and blowing through it.
Look,
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
the way.
Oh,
that was
okay.
it.
That's how
Way
it
to
is.
go.
Wow.
Okay, I didn't know if it was supposed to highlight him being dumb or if it was being.
Well,
tedious, whatever.
that was the area where he died.
Oh my
in
God! You saw that,
previously.
right? He was doing it, and he stopped right in the middle.
So it
He
let
just
him,
like rolled up in a
Fuck.
ball and went there and took a
I'll
bunch of
just stop
damage
right in
and
the middle.
died. So
And I believe he failed this very same jump when he was first here.
You got this, Phil. Come on. Believe in you. I really do.
Oh, it's gonna
Negative
take an
people out
hour
here,
to
Phil.
do this one.
I'm not one of them.
The platforming fucking sucks.
There you go, man. You got this.
Early on in the game, it was good. Early on in the game, it was like basic
Do you have
stuff.
do you have
now
a,
it's like
a criticism
jump, do
of Phil
double
that
jump,
most people
latch on,
criticize him for, but you
swing,
kinda don't?
unlatch perfectly, swing again, controlled in midair. It's like,
was that
I'm using a
question?
Wiimote.
Do you have something that most
Using a
people
shitty
criticize
Wiimote.
about
Give me a
Phil
fucking break.
that
Have
you kind
mercy
of
on
don't
me.
criticize him for?
I don't know. I'd
Didn't
have to think
work.
about that
It
one.
didn't work
Yeah.
again. Oh my
It's tough
God.
to conjure up. I mean, there's plenty of things, small things people are
See,
like
right
this
there.
or
Now
that.
that's
And it's
it.
like,
Time
I
to
don't
show
give
it
a
again.
fuck.
And I can't.
I really don't care much that he jerked off. I think it's funny as fuck,
Yeah,
but like,
it was
Oh my
just
God!
fun.
Did you see
yeah,
that?
I feel I'm more
It
fascinated
would
by
not
all the
lie.
nonsense that's come
What the
since
fuck
then.
is this bullshit?
Because even then, at least you get a frat legacy, you know?
Nope.
Yeah, that was
any
dark
other
side.
form of
Phil, you
control,
masturbated on
This would be
stream.
so
It's
easy
not
to
so-
do.
Yeah,
It's
it's
kind of
it's
I
silly.
can't do it.
it's fun for us to be able to stick it
Control
to and
for
remind them
fucking
at least
toddlers.
once a year, right?
Oh, that's it. Well,
It was bound to happen statistically. Some person out
toddlers
there on
and
the planet was going to be
non-gamers who
the
don't
first
understand
one
how
to
to use a
spank it
fucking
on stream. Might as well
controller.
be
Give
you,
'em a
DSP.
Wiimote. They'll figure it out. They'll flail like a fucking
You should
retard.
embrace it.
Dude,
you know.
I got it.
His wife cries downstairs every time
Recently.
we bring it up. So
Yeah.
Wouldn't
He's
do
got
it.
dollar signs in
He
his
wouldn't
eyes
do
when
it.
it first happened, and
He,
then
like, she
when he
reaches
realized that it
for
was
it,
really embarrassing,
and then doesn't
he tried
do
to
it.
go back on it.
And that's not
You know,
my
I think
fault.
maybe mine is
I'm doing the same
maybe not quite
controls as
Phil,
everything
but more
else.
like
The
cat
control's
related.
garbage.
Because I know there's some people who are like
Look at the indicator went
sympathetic
away.
towards cat.
Look.
Yeah.
Like, oh, she's been manipulated. Oh, maybe she is autistic
fuck do
and
they
she
want
can't
me to
help
do?
the fact she's being manipulated. And I'm like,
Didn't
nah,
do it.
she's in on the
Oh
scam.
my
Fuck
God.
her too.
I don't want to do this anymore.
yeah,
I'm
I feel
kinda-
like she's taking it for the ride
This is
consciously.
pathetic. This is what happens when
I
you
think
force
that it's-
backtracking in a game, and
it's-
then you
it's
force a
more
control
likely that,
scheme
yeah.
for the game that wasn't the default control scheme.
She's a.
Think of how he likes to
Oh
brag
my God! I
and
did it completely bootleg. You saw that,
exaggerate.
right? I didn't double
So I
swing.
feel like in part
Oh
of
my
the
God, I didn't double swing. I
princess
just did a
package
single-
that he was
a
trying to
cheesy-ass
sell her,
jump I wasn't supposed
he
to do.
probably bragged
And it
about how
worked.
much of this
What
and
the
that that I
fuck?
write off for my business that I used to write off for my
Oh,
ex.
yeah. I rip
Yeah.
off the government. I'm so good at.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't
So,
make
I
didn't make it the way I intended,
and
but
again,
I made it.
I've
What the fuck? It
established
dropped
she
my
likes mobile
jump
games.
input again.
They got Wi-Fi on
It
the plane,
dropped
so
my-
they can play mobile games.
No.
Well, who's to
Yeah, that
say
happens.
she's on the plan? He's writing off her mobile game transactions too. At the very least,
what?
she knows.
Probably.
She's got to know he's writing off the fucking DoorDash meals
right
that
now.
he
It
eats
could
on
very well
stream.
be that cat is playing
At the
WWE
very top of the
Champions.
circular region near the
what's he gonna
entrance,
fucking do
leading
about
to
it?
a hidden power bomb. Use
Well,
the extra
she's
button
got
to
her
reveal
own.
a door hidden behind a rock wall.
She played that Elder Scrolls Blades game, and he's mentioned
Near
other
the
games that
entrance
she's
to where
played.
the power bomb is. That's where I just was. I tried it and it didn't
The good
work.
members of the cult.
The Mario
remember?
Kart game on the phone that is also like one of those like it auto plays Mario
No.
Kart for
What
you,
the
and
fuck
then you
is
spend
wrong?
money for power ups
So
and
already
shit.
the guide I'm using.
You're
is
right. I
wrong.
think he did mention she
You gotta
played
be
that
joking.
for a little bit or something.
Use the X-ray visor to spot a
Oh,
door hidden behind a
Monopoly.
rock
Remember
wall.
they were
Swing
getting
over the
excited
power
about the
bomb, so
Monopoly
it's
Go,
already
which is a
spiritual back
Scopely
into
game,
the
by the way.
climb to very
Oh, that is
top.
Scopely's
So
big
it's along
cash cow.
one of these. I have to
Yeah.
search every
Yep.
wall for this hidden thing. for
Cat's the one making him
artifact.
go
Every
under.
fucking
I understand
one.
this, but you gotta
It's
get
on
rid of
one
her.
of these ledges somewhere.
What if that really
not
is
on
it?
this
What
one.
if it's really cat that's keeping him underwater and he can't do anything about
Well,
it?
let's search every fucking one. How about this one?
A little bit of both,
Here it is.
I think they're just more similar, is what I'm getting at. You know,
Yeah,
his type attracts his type.
I think so.
That includes
my God.
stupid,
All
but
right, I got
also
it.
probably kind of shitty.
Surprise me to how shit you are.
All right. Control tower. Clear all the flying pirates. Go to the tower above the door. To the east tower. Inside you'll find a stack of
Let's
crates.
give the government's the
Open
only thing I
them,
respect
ice-covered
about him.
window.
Having the taxpayer
Left
pay for his
me to
crimes,
break the
however,
ice
is the
and
worst
fire
thing I
a
hate about
missile
him.
through
Yeah,
the
there is a
window
bit of
into the
bandito
base of
spirit
the
where
fall
sometimes when
tower.
DSP scams
The
people, I
tower
kind
will
of smile and
collapse.
think, all right.
What the fuck? How would you know
I mean, they
this?
really should be smarter
Look at
than
this.
that, you know? After a while, it's a crime to be stupid.
Oh
So,
my god, how on
and
earth
it's a
would you
fine.
know that?
That's it.
Kind of
Well-
I disagree
That's
with the
cryptic
fact that
shit.
he
I am now convinced this man
spams
does
the
not dress
government.
himself in the morning. This man does not.
No, we could
clothe
say
himself, feed
maybe he
himself,
got out of
wipe
a
his own
bankruptcy.
ass.
Yeah,
He was
that-
scamming there.
Yeah,
But
because it was fraudulent.
Nothing
he is
will
on-
ever change my
he's
mind.
been on that tax payment plan.
Here we go.
And that shit is also with interest.
What? It stopped working.
And he's been
What
just
the
rolling
fuck?
this over year
I
after
never let
year,
go.
and that interest
So it just
keeps
stopped
adding
working
up
by
too.
itself.
So
I love
you
the
know,
swinging
the
mechanics
government's
of this game
getting
on the
theirs
Wiimote,
back
they're
too
great.
through interest on that tax payment plan.
Damn,
In
you're
a
right.
roundabout way, yeah.
Holy shit. DSP saving the
By
government.
the way, I see a whole new chamber.
He's
here I
saving
never went into
United States
before.
history. Oh no.
It's blue. See,
That's
it's
a
on my
nugget
map. I should check
reputation
that
for
out
good.
too.
He did him a solid, you know.
Yeah, like, dude.
I'll pay you the bankruptcy in IRS
What the fuck?
interest.
It won't work.
I think that he is. And even
Well,
the
this from Missile
criticism
Locator. I've heard that at the end of the game,
well,
you
he's
really
got
need
all
a lot
these
of
people with
missiles to kill,
disability in
like,
his
the last
chat.
boss,
My response is,
many as
yeah,
I can
man.
get.
What are you gonna do? Tell
you guys are
disabled
jerks.
people what they are and are not allowed to like? Kinda can.
Well, that's for sure. I mean,
You guys barely even hurt me. Oh, look what his energy.
it's like
tank.
saying
Excellent.
don't
That'll be useful
fucking
coming up.
troll him. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Hey, man,
This guy's
So,
immortal. He's a primordial entity. You can't
you
take
missed
this
that
guy.
one.
Yeah, that's it. And again, it's just how far can you go with the chat?
See.
Yeah. Some of them are just. I know. It usually comes up. They got problems. They got fucking
I
problems.
missed
But
it. I
yeah,
was locked on. What the hell?
that's part of why our content exists as detractors.
Mm-hmm.
At any time, they can look it up
Got one.
and put the pieces together.
All right, when to go?
Cartube, I'm a little curious now. There's a behind-the-scenes reveal where you can hear Kat not give a shit about Phil's complaining.
Yes.
Is that-
She got caught on a hot mic one time.
Oh.
Yeah.
The water
it's,
spill.
Yes.
You remember
the
the
water
water
spill?
spill thing?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I remember the water
Light
spill, but I don't
glow.
remember hearing
Your director
Kat.
be found
You
the
can
same
barely
X-ray
make her out, but you
visor.
can't
Oh,
make her out.
where the
She
X-ray
says, I don't
visor
give a shit.
was.
Go back to your stream. Like, ooh.
You serious? I already got.
I don't remember saying go back to stream, but I remember, yeah, it sounds like she says I don't care.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking he just like told her that he spilled it on
Way simpler
something,
than I had thought.
and then she was like, I don't care.
Here we go.
Or he asked her, can you clean this up? And she said, I don't care.
And wow.
I
For
thought it was
some
something
reason,
like
has
he just kept
insane
reiterating,
momentum
I
and
got
takes
the
me off
water
the
on me,
track,
I
of
got the
course.
water on me, and then she said, I don't care. Which, honestly, would be the most appropriate way you could get DSP to shut up. It's like, dude,
Yeah, I know. Like his mama.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's just tough to say
Oh,
for certain
now
what
they
he's saying
spawn?
right before
Are
that.
they
I don't
for
know.
Fucking real?
I don't know. Plus
Yeah,
with my
he-
memory.
he
We're
could
going
very
off
well been
memory.
bouncing around the room like a
Fuck are they?
maniac, and she was just saying whatever.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
Zip
fair.
RS1,
He appears and
don't
immediately
tip
throws a
Phil.
fucking blast.
Don't ever
Don't
tip
ever
Phil.
tip.
Not a good
Super
idea.
missile. He's dead. I got him.
I've thought about it a couple times now. I always thought, well,
Ah.
if you could be
Ah.
guaranteed to get an extremely salty response, I could
Yeah.
almost kind of
Chozo
understand.
artifact.
Like if
I
I
know.
sent this to
Ta-da.
$2 and I got my own spoon rant,
The
I don't know,
first
kind
one,
of
the
seems
last
worth
one
it.
for me.
I mean, I'd be using it as a ringtone. It's
I mean, I've said that before. I can't tell what to do with your money, and you feel like you can
Artifact
get
of
your
truth
money's
versus
worth out of it.
12.
But you
Collect
can't-
it.
you can't get
Totems
money
here
for
for
that,
clues and
Phil.
like
It's on
half
you.
remaining
I'm
artifacts.
against Phil tipping.
No. Fuck
Now,
you.
if you're sly and you're like,
You've got to
I
learn
know
me,
I
you
could tip,
one-eyed
and I
monster.
know I could get this charged back.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, if you
Wanna
can get
take
charged
that
back, it's
risk?
all. In fact, that's
Maybe,
hilarious.
but that, maybe it
Motherfucking
doesn't
Ridley,
go through.
bitch.
But
Yeah.
ultimately,
Fought a real,
I don't
a
engage
classic
in
Metroid
troll
boss the
tipping.
whole
Nine,
game.
nine times out of 10, you can get him to
Alright,
see or
here
read
he
your
is.
shit with no
Meta
money
Ridley.
in
Yeah,
his
that-
boring
that's
ass,
really
low ass,
metaphor.
dumb ass chat.
Reborn and evolved
Especially
as
if you
pirate
know how to,
technology,
like,
Meta Ridley is a
Just
future
feed into the
enforcer. Armored
narcissism.
hides
You
extremely
tag him, you
silly
feed into the
and safe from
narcissism just
chest.
enough, You get him to say all kinds of silly shit that go over his head.
I got him to give me a silent ban. I got a silent ban.
Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you hit him with?
I had 3 sock accounts, and then I had like 15 more in the making because I was playing on harassment. But this one made me stop immediately. The first 2 were me outright assaulting him. I was telling him that he was a piece of shit, and I got banned. So that one kind of doesn't count.
Makes sense.
And but there was one where I must have hit him because he silently banned me. And that was, he was talking about the mimic tier in Elden Ring. And he was saying that using the mimic tier cheapens the game because you remove part of the consequence and the danger of playing the game.
His wings burn.
Okay, that's your thesis. Can I ask a follow-up question to your thesis, Professor Burnett?
All right there.
You have said before that save scumming doesn't do this. Can you explain why it is that you save scum, but you condemn mimic tier? It's basically the same thing.
Fire, super missile.
He looked over, saw my message, read it, realized he didn't have an answer, went back to the game, turned back around and banned me.
There we go.
Yeah,
Plastic Burnell.
Oh, come on.
You're a hypocrite.
Yes, I'm not targeting quickly enough. Okay. Fire.
I want a spoon rant, man. Ever since that spoon rant, that's the bar, man.
He really almost blew a fucking gasket.
Die.
What the hell?
But he don't even have that kind of energy anymore. That's how beaten he is, and how fucking decrepit his innards are.
Absolutely.
And then it hurt me.
That's why I left, man. That's why I left. He's got no soul left. He used to have the soul of a clown, despite being a terrible one. Now he's just a zombie.
Ugh, I don't know.
A panhandling zombie.
Purple
lips.
Wave beam.
He's stuck on beg, dude. He was bit when he was a homeless beggar, so he's just stuck in that form.
He's kind of whitish, so maybe it's ice.
He got the turn. He got the turn right after he lost everything in a casino.
Phil just called Phazon ice again. He's like,
God damn it!
It's like it's that white stuff. It kind of looks like ice. Well, that's Phazon.
We've been over this.
Are you playing this game?
Some challenge now to the end game, but you want me to do this?
Oh, this is a different Phil.
In my face that I can only hit with one weapon, and I gotta
I
change
want
the
more
weapons on the
schizo
fly. Look at this. Now I
let's see what else can we do. All right, I have one where his. All right. Do you know the lore of, like, he's mentioned before that my parents almost got a divorce because yeah. And I had this theory
another one just spawned. I told you, I think they're
that it was his dad was the one cheating, but he was cheating with another man.
What am I supposed to do? Just keep killing him?
And that's why Phil is so sensitive to being gay or men dressing up as women.
Yep, split.
Because maybe it came out that was his dad's thing.
You can't dodge the attacks.
Just say.
That another one?
I mean, you never know what's going to have an effect on who. It could be.
Well, forget this.
But I also really like the idea that it's just Linda, and that's part of the other reason that Dave checked out.
Jump because he hit me when I was mid-jump.
It could very well be, and this is always a possibility.
And Phil's not his son.
Exactly. Phil's not his kid.
Yeah, I always got the feeling that Mr. Dave Burnell just didn't like the personality of Phil, even as a child, and just like never taught him, dad shit, right? And didn't,
well, he tried.
Well, yeah, he tried for a little bit, and then it was a lost cause, and he just checked out and was just like, yeah, whatever, Phil, I'm going fishing. Whoa, David P. Burnell, you're in here, sir.
Oh, damn it.
Dude, you were killing it all there on Twitter. I absolutely love what you got going on. From one artist to another, I know you're doing this as a character, and I want to say to the actor inside, bang up job. I'm loving this, Dave.
Yeah, here we go.
So fun. Especially the pictures, too. The generation's getting better and better.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and now there's a Linda. I don't know if that's you running it or somebody else decided to do the same thing too, but now there's Dave and Linda. Someone needs to make what's his cousin's name? Melissa?
Oh yeah.
Get her.
Phil delights in man butt like Yakuza 0. He's kind of weird. He's got this I was talking to Logan about this. Where DSP's kind of like this he's an 80s character.
Oh shit.
He has all the goofy
What the hell?
hang-ups that an 80s character would have. Like, oh man,
Yes, mother
oh,
brain.
He's
look at that
Ferris
shit,
Bueller.
it's ass. Look at that, that's so gay. What the hell's wrong with you? Most people don't have this
Fight
issue.
number 2.
He's so main character syndrome, and but yeah, definitely locked in a
He thinks butts are funny.
like
Not
mid
hurting.
'90s mentality.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Beavis and Butthead over here. Beth Bear's right. He's the butt guy. He likes poop. Shit's funny to him, I guess.
Nothing right now is working. Sure,
it's all he's got left after he's had to puritanize his sexuality.
He was doing a little bit of that on that Lego stream I
Oh
saw.
yeah, X-ray.
I heard that because it was one of the.
Oh, great,
on
untargeted.
Twitter. It was DSP flirting with his toy, pretty much. You gotta shove the rod up in here. Like, bro, that is lame. I miss
Oh
old
my
drunk
God.
girl shit.
Go,
Like,
what the
yeah, I've
hell?
had sex with like 50 chicks at once.
I've never had a problem with women.
Heck?
Yeah.
Hey,
Red
Miss
only.
Madam Merchants, I want
Yes.
to ask this question because women are fairly rare that attract first. Is there
So there's
anything
nothing
that
about.
you as a
I don't
woman
know how to hurt her.
feel you perceive about Phil that men
All right,
might
you know
not
what? I'm
as
sorry.
much?
I'm not gonna do this
No,
boss fight
I
a million
mean,
times.
possibly.
It's
I mean,
a
here's
classic
the
case
thing
of you
is,
need to know.
Phil's
what
been
to
very
do
deeply
to kill the
analyzed for
boss.
many
You're
years,
supposed
even
to try
before
5,000 times.
I
I'm
even
not
knew
gonna
who he
try
was.
5,000 times, so I'm gonna look it up.
So I think there's
Sorry.
quite a lot of it that
I'm not gonna waste an
a
hour.
lot of the
here. I'm not.
detractors
You
they
fucking
pick up on.
cheat.
It says keep a.
I think there's a thing with like a lot of guys, you know, the ick. But like for real though, see, it's a little bit hard to say because it's like I know like Phil's background. I know about the incel manifesto. I know about the comment he made about looking at 14-year-old girls at the mall. You know, I know this stuff. So I think that kind of like also clouds my judgment. But if you were to just like meet Phil and just like absorb his energy, you know, you know, get a taste for his Phil aura. Like there's something very off-putting about that, and you know, I think a lot of women kind of have that, kind of have their guard up around a lot of men sometimes, especially if they're like meeting them for the first time, and
Yeah.
like if there's something that is just like off or wrong, that makes you just kind of keep that guard up.
Yeah,
If
and
that
he's a
makes any
creeper.
sense. And yeah, and
Yeah.
he's a total creeper. And there's a
He
lot
looks
of guys who think
unhygienic.
they're fucking slick about that shit, and they are not. Like, it's very obvious that there's something wrong with you. You're a creeper in some degenerate fashion. And I think a lot of women, if they were to meet Phil, they would just smell it on him. You know?
Yeah, they're good at smelling desperation.
Yeah, they good judge of character. I would just think this guy was basically a bum. I would think that he was.
Yeah.
I would think that he was some sort of shut-in, but I wouldn't think any deeper than that. I would think
There's some kind of condescending way Phil has when he talks about women in a lot of cases.
Yes.
And, you know, a lot of women will just pick up on that. And,
Mhm.
you know, it's like I could go somewhere in public and tell the difference between, like, you know, guy who is just talking to you as a regular individual versus, like, guy who is talking down to you a bit, you know?
Mhm.
Sometimes it happens, right? And I think there's people that would easily pick up on that's what Phil's doing.
I would think so. Yeah, I think you're right.
She likes it when I talk down to her, though.
Oh, okay.
You know? See, that's the thing. You got to find the right kind of talking down to.
Oh, shush.
Isn't that right, Bird Brains?
Right.
Did
I'm uncomfortable. That was fascinating.
this end? Did he give up?
No, he did not.
Evading the attacks until
He's struggling his ass
he will
off.
make a Phazon poop.
You
He
guys
is
are
on the
very
final
good.
boss.
Yes.
Into the Phazon
He
pool,
fees
which is
on. He's
faster.
still like, this is a new concept.
Switch to your thermal visor and
Who's
start
one of
shooting
your
with your
favorite
blaster
indie
powered up.
duos?
What?
And I mean that fictional characters that are kind of duos. Not Batman and Robin. I'm talking deeper.
Stand in the Phazon
I'm talking
pool
90s.
and use a
emo.
Phazon beam to attack.
Who's a favorite duo you guys have?
Hold down your charge button to charge up Phazon shots while in the pool. How the hell would you
I'll
know
go
this?
Kaneda and
That's
Tetsuo.
because you're
Who?
retarded. You
Kaneda and Tetsuo.
troglodyte.
Akira. Akira, the anime.
Yeah,
a good
I'm
one.
shooting it right now. Look.
I
Nice,
really like
shot
their
the shit out
dynamic.
of it.
I kind of like,
Damn.
in a weird way, I
Tons of
like
damage
Mr.
right
Winks
there.
and Mr. Kid.
I mean, it's cool at the same time.
What's
That's
that?
really
There are
annoying.
these
All
two
these items
dudes
are in
who
the
are in
game.
one of the
Now you
James
can't
Bond
use
movies. I
them
think
at
it's
all. They're all
Diamonds Are
worthless. You have to wait for a special
Forever.
commercial to hit the
And there are
final
these
boss.
two
Come on.
very clearly gay men.
I seriously would have been
But
doing
they're
this
kind of
multiple times
like
until I
James
figured
Bond,
it
but
out.
it's these gays. So they say a bunch of death quips and then kind of
chromosome
be
missing
gay.
man-child.
It's hard to explain. But for
James
some reason,
Bond.
they're
Point
gays
blank,
Bond.
dude.
But for some
Oh,
reason,
yeah.
like, these guys got kind of a cool
Art's got a tiny
vibe.
bit
Were
of
they like
nothing.
comic
Oh, I get
relief,
it, never
or
mind.
you know, like
They are
witty
played up
comical?
as that, yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, it's fine if it's witty, you know, if it's good humor.
Damn, that's a cool final boss.
I never really
Once
watched
you
the
know
old
what
ones.
to do, it's fun.
I've seen a few
I would've
Sean
never figured
Connerys
that
here and
out.
there.
There.
I seriously would have never figured that out.
I really
Like,
enjoyed
cool,
the
what's going on?
Craig era and even
do it.
Brosnan era for a little, to a
Brosnan
degree.
kicked ass at the
Samus.
very
Yeah.
beginning.
At least the first two.
Yeah. What's your favorite James Bond movie?
Ooh. They took away all
In
his
chat,
sensibilities.
answer that question too. I want to know. I want to judge you on it. The correct answer is Golden.
Run!
Fuck. Well, what was that?
Submission final.
Shit.
67%. 12 and a half
What was
hours
after
of
Quantum
playtime,
Solace?
which is not true. I actually played much longer than
shit.
that, but
Casino
well, I'll be
Royale,
honest, I had to
then
play it on the
Quantum
Wii
Solace,
U
and then there
remote,
was,
the Wiimote,
like Breakpoint or
because this
something.
is the
I
Metroid
forget.
Prime trilogy version
Octavius.
made for the Wii U. You cannot use a gamepad. I would have loved to play.
Because
that
I
game.
remember.
It's your favorite.
Well, I wouldn't say favorite. I'm not like in love with any of them. I mean, Casino Royale was a great reset. It really was.
It was.
And
oh,
that-
fantastic. Oh, absolutely. It was
Yeah,
definitely
poker
a-
sequence, you know.
Die
Awesome.
Another Day sucked.
I had
you
issues
know?
with things like the grappling
The
hook.
last one
whatever
was
they
No
call it,
Time to Die.
in this
No
game.
Time to Die. That's it. That one was hype.
Just didn't seem to work properly.
The last
A
Pierce?
lot of times you have combos.
Oh, the last Pierce.
Oh, Liz
No, no, no.
um,
What'd you
I've
say?
seen people saying no. Actually, this game
The
was
last,
known to have wonky
um,
mechanics with that
James
grappling
Bond
hook. It
film that
wasn't
was
me.
made. The last
Oh,
one. that
well,
was-
no,
I
no.
just
No,
dislike
wasn't that the one you were talking
And I
about?
dislike
No,
the
no,
fact
it
that
was
there's
after
stuff.
Quantum of
Let's
Solace.
face it,
It's like
now
the third Daniel
2015.
Craig one, but I can't remember.
Skyfall and then Spectre.
To put insanely
Oh,
cryptic
Skyfall
shit
and
in
then
a modern
Spectre.
game is a
Shit.
death sentence because
Huh.
the modern gamer doesn't want that.
Oh, he's saying the
Okay,
modern
what is
gamer
this man?
hates
Some of the
Metroid
incredible
Prime.
cryptic stuff like the backtracking.
The modern
Now, let's face
gamer-
it, in Metroid
okay.
games, it's always
What?
been a part. Massive backtracking. But for a modern
Massive
game, most people probably
backtracking.
say,
I
don't
don't
wanna
know
have to
why he
backtrack
hates
the same
that.
area a million times.
He
This game
professes
not
to
only
like
have to
these
do
old,
it
or at least the
to open
classics.
up new areas to
Well,
get useful
DSP, every
upgrades,
game's
to get new
backtracking, so why should it
power-ups,
matter?
But then you have to go back
That
and get
backtracks in Halo.
Phil's really like.
you know,
Phil should
do
be
every
better at
portion of the
racing
game
games.
three
You know what I mean?
times.
Because
Yes.
Phil
You
really likes to
cheated
just
not
go
only the
forward
game, but your
and not go back.
You didn't
But he's
grow,
very
you
bad at
didn't
racing
improve.
games, which
can't
are,
measure
you
it
know,
either.
going
And
forward.
gain nothing.
At
if
seeing
you
and
enjoyed it, I hope
reacting,
you
but
spread
he
the
basically
word,
just
let
wants
people know that I
Mario
can
and
play the
Sonic,
game.
man. Just push the
And
damn
that's
stick to
about
the
it.
right
Thanks everyone.
and
I
jump over
appreciate it.
stuff.
See you later.
Well, that was a load of shit.
My favorite was GoldenEye because I like how brutal Pierce Brosnan was. He just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, and he was very suave.
He was hot, man.
Yeah, man, he was
Like,
a
man, I hope I
cool.
look like you when I get older. He did not pan out
Yeah.
that way. You know? That's all right.
I don't even own a tux. Yeah.
Shaking.
So if
Not
this is
stirred, though. It would bother me if it was stirred. Please shake.
so if this is out, if you want a
What?
quick derail before your next thing, I sent you a link
Okay, okay.
for a YouTube trailer, and this this is
Where did
for
you
your
send
towel
it?
boys. This is the
Oh,
on Twitter. Yeah, yeah.
Do you like Magic the Gathering?
I used to, you know,
What was your colors? Tell me immediately.
long ago. I usually would do red and green.
Oh my god. We can't
Yeah, I
be
would do-
friends, can we?
I would do a lot of at the time, like Fireball, and then try and leverage cheap
dude.
little quick goblins versus the bigger, tougher green dudes, and use like the red strength buffs and shit. But you know, I quit on like, I don't know, third expansion or some shit, like 2 after Ice Age.
Yeah, that shit's
I was more into Yu-Gi-Oh! I sent people to Shadow Realms. Many people
Yeah.
have been sent there before my decks.
fantastic.
I
You're a
don't
Yu-Gi-Oh
play
fan.
anymore.
Let's talk about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, I don't play anymore. I sold all my stuff, and then the only good anime of Yu-Gi-Oh was the Japanese season 0 that never aired in America because it was too dark.
I agree with you that that one is
Ooh.
pretty much peak. I will say that I think GX was the best.
Nah, fuck all that shit.
No, GX was the best. GX was the best because they finally found the perfect organic level of goofy to kind of cognizant card abilities. I liked it. I liked my boy Chaz Prince, and I liked Kaiba, but Kaiba was in the first series. But now what's this now you sent me, Misery Merchant?
Okay.
Who's this?
Well, this
I hate him already. Prove
is
yourself cool.
these are your Tau dudes
Okay.
that me in the chat think might appeal to you.
These fish joints.
Yep. Oh, fish. Space fish.
Okay. You gotta conquer space big time, dudes. You gotta protect people from themselves. You know what I'm saying?
I'll do it for the greater good.
Yeah, greater
Yeah.
good kicks ass. Let's do it. Let's make our greater good look like a humongous champion compared to their lesser greater good. Yeah, I like these guys. They get it.
Kind of space socialists.
They get it.
Oh no, that was a terrible trailer. Fuck. Well, my bad.
Wow, good
Yeah,
job, Merch.
I mean, I got hyped. These dudes are kind of cool. What game allows me to play with these dudes?
They did make an Xbox game, Fire Warrior, long time ago. It's not good.
Oh man.
It was the first Warhammer. Well, not the first Warhammer video game, but I think the first console.
Dude, that bums me out. I want to play these dudes. These look kind of cool.
You just gotta play the tabletop, I guess.
I'm not doing that.
So they do have a Warhammer TV that you could subscribe to, and they've put out animations. Long story with that, but either way, even if you paid for 1 month, you could digest everything.
Mhm.
And they have a small story on there called The Exodite, and that was a trailer for that. I think it was about 4 episodes.
Can I offer you a trade?
Well, sure.
There's no pressure to it, but let's do a trade mutualistically. If I watch some of this, will you watch some of something that I recommended?
Well, I would not ask you to pay for it.
No,
So-
I'm not gonna pay for shit. But
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, all right, pirate.
no, I'm just stealing them, man. I'm a-
Yeah, exactly.
Yo!
I mean, I didn't.
I'm not a pirate. I'm a ninja, but ninjas can
Well,
just
right,
steal.
right.
Take it. But yeah, a recommendation is well, I really want to recommend you JoJo because JoJo's just so damn good. But watch
At
Gundam
least
the Origin.
with JoJo, they had I don't know. They had a comeback thing, so there's like an original set. I mean, I don't really know.
No,
going
JoJo's
off
like an
memory.
anthology series. It follows this guy down a generational tree.
Well, I mean, how many seasons
Oh, it's got 6
is what I'm
seasons.
getting at?
Uh,
6.
Well, it's actually got like 7 seasons, but each season is its own independent story. You don't have to watch the others if you don't
Sure,
want to.
sure. Okay.
But yeah.
So I'm at least open to at least the oldest stuff and see how that hits, because
Stardust Crusaders
that's where my
probably
heart
the
is.
best series, probably the
Yeah.
best season because it's the most brutal and kind of manly while also being organically cool, and it's good. Or
like
I
Captain
recommend-
Harlock. Oh,
Or I recommend you can choose either one. Maybe like 1 or 2 episodes of Gundam the Origin because they're big ass episodes. so
yeah. Oof.
Whichever.
Well, it's like, I've heard things about both of them for a long time.
They're good.
So I feel like I
I
really
think
can't lose either way.
I think you would enjoy Gundam more though, quite frankly.
Sure, as a longer, deeper
Oh,
thing.
And we got Meth Bears sending us strange links.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
Bear's always sending me something suspicious. Watch this now.
It's a channel killer.
I ain't
It's a
Oh,
channel
this
killer.
guy. I know about
I
this
ain't
guy.
clicking that shit.
He's a snake.
It's a advertisement for Warhammer. LTG, I'm not interested in listening to you right now. Let's.
Ooh, Meth Bear felt it.
It's time for Spaceman. Oh, yeah, if you got Prime, you can watch this.
I think I do have Prime. I can watch this.
So they did that. Yeah, it's 1 episode on that secret level.
Oh no, I want to watch multiple
take-
episodes. I don't want to watch anything. Where's this?
Well, they only have 1.
Damn it! 'Cause I want to get into it. All right, next episode. Oh, there's no.
This is also related to the Space Marine video game that had just recently come out.
Yeah, people were hyping that game up.
That's a great adventure. Great adventure, great co-op experience. Great Gears of War.
Okay, I think I want to show you the trailer for Gundam War.
Yeah.
Okay, this is cool. I dig this. I'm really mad at my friends right now because I had no idea this series was so good. Everyone did such a poor job of explaining it to me. And people in chat tried, but they couldn't articulate it.
I don't know if this is going to show the whole thing, but this in this box, spoiler alert, there's a human psyker that they're dragging to use as a defense to go fight 1,000 Suns fucking demon psyker shit.
Oh, so these dudes' war is eternal.
Oh yeah, buddy. It's been going on for thousands of years.
Yeah, why
It
doesn't
also-
one of them ever conclusively win?
That's the balance of power, right? As soon as one gets big, someone else.
Those dudes.
Well, there are plenty of those.
But make one now. Make one now. Kill one of them, and they never come back. But then they speak about them in ever-growing myths.
They've kind of done that in terms of some models and factions get reworked and repurposed.
This guy's high.
Some things disappear. I know. Their skill is perfect, and they shall know no fear.
If you got one of these guys, like, they would only need one.
They do have like infiltrators, or reavers they're called. And
But
they use
that's
they
what
use
they have.
knives, and they yeah, pretty cool. And again, the Imperium makes use of assassins as well.
Yeah. Like, what if you train one of these guys on the rivalries? You could probably just send one of these guys down. Or at least a couple.
You got to reckon too; they're about 8 to 10 feet tall,
Yeah,
each one of them.
that's cool.
Which faction does the cybernetic ghost of Princess Past belong to? I'd say admin.
Dude, it's my favorite
They might. I love it. This is what we call bolter porn. Chainsaw sword.
Yeah, the chainsaw sword's pretty high. I'll give
I
him
mean,
that.
really, I was a kid. I saw a box set. These motherfuckers and orcs, chainsaw sword. I was sold immediately. Couldn't buy it though. Poor shit.
That's hype, man. That's good stuff. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll read some of it. But I'm gonna tell my friend that he failed, but another person succeeded. So he should, I don't know, spank himself or something. Something. He's got to punish himself somehow.
He's just maybe not good at getting it all out.
No,
Because it's a lot to process. And that's why it's like I get stunned too. It's like, well, have you heard anything about, do I need to start from the beginning?
Here's the thing. I guess it's going to be kind of a dark moment. You guys might lose some respect for me here. Dude, I'm looking to lose this guy as my friend. This guy's a bum.
I
This guy's
feel
a
you.
straight bum.
You got to coach some people out sometimes.
Yeah.
Look, on one hand, I got soft spot for wanting to help people. But after so much time, if you're spending all this energy trying to uplift them and they're not uplifting themselves, and then therefore they're not uplifting you anymore, they're dragging you down. And you got to sometimes let stones sink.
Ooh, Mr. Merch with the truth.
He's doing great work out here.
Yeah, salamanders. So my heart belongs to chaos gods, but if I were to do some sort of like space marine faction, I would probably do salamanders.
Oh,
Because fire.
I know. Fire's pretty cool.
Is there no English subtitle one of this? Oh, no, come on now.
Vulcan's pretty cool. Vulcan is rumored to be coming back, guys.
Who's
And
that?
so he is the quote-unquote lost or dead... he's lost Primarch of the Space Marine chapter called the Salamanders. And they come from like a fire planet. So they're all obsessed with fire and flame weapons.
You guys should
And
do some stuff already.
they got scorched skin. They're fucking awesome.
I thought it was an English shit, man.
Oh,
hell.
Nissan.
Lay grill. What the hell is lay grill?
What is the grill?
What the hell they're on about?
Why doesn't mine look like the picture?
This one looks like it has subtitles. So yeah, the Principality of
The
Xeon.
Principality of Xeon plans to gain independence from the Earth Federation by armed
Oh my god,
force.
perfect.
The Zabi family controls Xeon. Sovereign Daglin, Supreme Commander
Did they
Giran,
get the Starship
Dozer,
Trooper guy to read this?
Cassilia,
Good stuff, man.
Garma. Their soldiers
narrator.
pilot the latest mobile suit weapons, including
Yeah.
Shar Osman,
The biggest pimp in anime.
Nah.
ace pilot.
They had to start depicting him from the
On
stomach
the
up because his
opposing
dick was
Earth
too big to
Federation
animate.
side is Rebel, who leads their largest fleet, and Tiana,
His-
who leads their strongest.
Twist. His
Saber,
dick is the
Shar
Gundam.
Yeah, it is. He starts
And he's-
piloting himself.
And Amuro,
He's inside his
Sai, and
own
Frog
dick.
Will also
And it's my boy Kai! I love Kai. Kai's a piece of shit.
watch as humanity plunges into the
So again,
first
this is
space
newer,
battle in
yes?
history.
This is relatively newer, yes.
Mobile
Okay,
Suit
yeah.
Gundam, the
But
Origin,
man, they did a
Flash
really good
Jet
job. Okay,
Moon.
2015.
2015, yeah.
Yeah, they still did a really good job making that look good and not
Yes.
a lot of the issues I have with new anime.
These guys, they try. They actually try.
They like the hand-drawn look. I know. I need the hand-drawn. I like to see if I can see coffee stains and sweat in the fucking cells, you know?
Just do better than garbage. How about that?
Have you ever seen Akira? Do you know what I was talking about when I said that earlier?
I saw it a long time ago, but I was at my friend's house and I kind of wasn't paying attention.
Try again, mate. Try again.
I should.
Because it's something I watched way too young. I was probably fucking 8, 9. And it's like every time I've ever seen it since then, I've been obsessed with it ever since then. But every time I've ever seen it, I just draw a new meaning each and every time. And they did a run of it in the theaters just a few years back, and we were able to go catch it. That was great.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, it's a great film. Great film.
If you like the history of filmmaking and animation, it is one of, I think, quite possibly the best animated film as far as there's like no repeated and like each frame is hand drawn. There's no repeated cells within the entire movie. It's crazy.
I heard that it was super laborious.
Crazy.
Yeah, they like invented colors for this shit. One of the first movies used like a full like synthesizer and they use fucking graphic CGI.
I love that kind of tech.
1988.
Nowadays, man.
Oh my god, this is one of those that helps set the standard, especially in Japanese visuals. And of the time too, man, they were trying so hard to put Japan on the map and compete with Western animation.
And they passed us up a long time ago.
Yeah, well, not necessarily in money.
Not now. Not now.
Well, now there's still manga's doing very well, at least print.
Like Japan has kind of the better artists. I'm sorry. I mean, we just don't try. We don't care.
Yeah, drive, man.
Used to.
Yeah, Disney used to break new ground. Now they've buried themselves in the ground.
I have something else to recommend to you if you go down the path. You got that Yu-Gi-Oh card. You've got two choices. That boy's there. He's got the castle and got the nice house. How many of you all know that meme is from Yu-Gi-Oh? Anyway.
Yeah.
I love it. You know who played it? My boy Chaz Princeton. He was Chazing some idiot and pulled that card out. He knew what it was. Sorry, he's not in season
He's the
2.
Chaz master.
He is Chazing it up. And I think that more people should appreciate that. But, okay. In the original Gundam series, that's one of the paths. You can go Gundam or you can go JoJo. And then one of the original Gundam series, very first one, because it's in the 1979 anime and also had a really shitty budget, the animation's pretty bad. But it starts giving off this weird charm after a while, and then it hits a weird stride about 2/3 in, where this show locks the fuck in. It shows some of the most powerful imagery I've ever seen in an anime. They depict a death scene that is the top death scene in fiction for me. I've never seen a death scene as they did in a 1979 anime with giant robots. Like, dude, it made me
I know,
that
man.
thing that TSP did when he started crying during Spider-Man. That's why I can't blame him for that.
Oh, sure.
Like, I thought, dude, what if that happened to me and my wife? Holy fucking shit. Oh, well, I mean, I'm clocking out later, everyone.
Yeah.
But,
that's the power of good art.
Exactly.
Moves you.
So another recommendation for why it is you should watch the original 1979 Gundam is to see the greatest death scene of all time.
Well, it's just like, it's been around my life the whole time, and I've just not really done it. Like I said, maybe a few random tapes that I've mixed up with Robotech / Macross back in the day. So
of animes, dude, you could drop it.
I should eventually, and it's like I've always wanted to check out the old stuff,
That's
Len, I got a question for you real quick.
What's up?
So I just heard you say, now were you saying my wife because you actually have a wife, or you're just saying my wife as in the
I'm married.
theoretical wife? Okay, married. Great. Now,
quit hitting on him.
No, I'm not.
Jesus.
Stop, Mr. Merch. Anyways,
I'm married too, stupid.
Yes, yeah, we're all married here, okay? Does your wife watch any DSP detractors, or is she involved in that universe, or is she just like, are you still watching that guy again? Why?
My wife recently joined us for Going Green. It was on my birthday.
I think I popped in for that one.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Was your birthday recently?
Yeah, it was in April.
When's your birthday?
I'm not gonna say. It's
okay, yeah, obviously, that's not a good idea to say, but I'm an April babe.
Yeah, I'm an April dude, and so she watched it with me, And truth be told, she doesn't watch DSP that much. I'll tell her what's going on with DSP news, and I know she doesn't really care that much, but she's doing the thing that a good wife does and says, "Oh, really? And then what happened?" Internally, she's saying, "Well, this dude, shut up." But at least about DSP, let's talk about better things. However, when it comes to the meme status of Lookhouse, she gravitates towards Low Tier God because she likes his weird way of basically being ultra violent in words. He'll say stuff. She says stuff like she'll be cooking and she'll say, "That's it. Keep seasoning my meat." Wait, so we're gonna watch that right now.
Don't try to tell me how to play, nigga. Period.
So she likes
coming back.
Get that ass back. Don't give me a
but
pro
she
tip
doesn't
to
really
be
follow
your
much
nobody.
DSP, and she
How about I give you a pro
got
tip?
disgusted with
What I'm gonna do is I'm
while
gonna
watching
flop
me
my
go on
BBC
stream.
out on the table.
Yeah.
When your mom invites me
But
over for
she
dinner,
don't mind. She's cool
you'll
with
see
it.
a big piece of.
I tell her all the
beef on
time she should be a
table.
streamer.
I'm gonna tell you to go in the kitchen. Hurry the fuck up, bitch! And get me all the seasonings you got. I need you to get the garlic salt. I need you to get
Garlic
the
sauce.
motherfucking seasoning salt while my BBC sits there on the table and you just see it pulsate like moving liver that's been taken out
Moving
of a motherfucking
liver.
cow. And you're just gonna stare at it. I'm like, keep seasoning.
Liberally.
I don't
Stare
even
at you.
know.
Keep seasoning, motherfucker. We gonna keep seasoning my meat over and over again. Keep seasoning it, nigga. And I'm gonna pull out my goddamn flop my BBC off the table. It's gonna go.
Slurp.
Because it's just covered in saute. And I'm gonna take that
Saute.
It's covered in saute.
Poke it in her mother grill. She's go, oh! I'm gonna be like, now suck it in front of your son. She's like,
In front of your son. What the fuck?
It's so flavorful.
Dude,
That's gonna be the pro tip that I give her when I give her this.
He's a
And
robust.
robust. Damn it.
Something to. I hope it's gonna be the next DSP tries it.
He's so.
I've seen a couple of these before with the. I don't know, he was talking about some like magic rod of Saturn.
Oh, the
Saturn
Saturn
stick.
Yeah, like I
Saturn
saw
stick is
one
a
of those
legendary
and
weapon.
some other one about like chasing some dudes down
In the snow, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to watch? Which one do you want to watch?
I don't know. Throw a different
Do
one.
the
at
chase. Yeah,
Me. No,
Or one she hasn't
yeah,
seen.
one we haven't seen.
Okay.
Yeah, because like
Well, I
I said,
really
I've
like
only
the
seen
Saturn
like
stick
two of
one.
those.
Yeah.
There's a
I mean,
Saturn
that's a
stick
classic
animated.
though.
He's just like, the idiot you work with, and you get him to
If you're
talk,
going
and
to
you
evolve,
recorded him, and then
and for that,
you.
have you carried off with black cloaks?
I like this profile picture
And
for
rocks the
Rox.
Saturn stick.
Oh, I
I
think
don't
I
even
seen
want to look
another
at what
one.
they're gonna do to
It
you.
was,
I
it
just
was
snap
the one
my
that
fingers a
was
couple
like,
of times.
hand-drawn
because that's a
animation.
secret
Yeah.
command.
There's two versions of that story. I
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like
So
this one better.
I haven't seen this version. So okay. This one almost
And
reminds
dress
me of like when people
ass naked. All
Photoshop
I hear is
Phil in
screams.
his house.
Yes, yes.
Hearing shreds of clothes ripping off. I hear lube being squirted out of a bottle. The Saturn stick.
Yeah, this is better than the
I
con.
hear Rocks enjoying himself, lubing it up. I hear
It looks like
Rocks comes back
2012 animation.
asks me, do
Yeah.
I want to watch? I said, absolutely not. I can't. Usually I sit in my
I
throne,
can't.
but today it's a different day.
I can make all this shit up,
And next thing you know,
but no, I can't watch it.
I hear screams and grunts.
But I'm envisioning.
This is just how I'm visualizing it.
Visualizing, I apologize.
In visualizing.
What's going down. They got
The
you
sound
lined
work
up,
you're about to experience is also pretty
and I
cool.
just hear screams and grunts. And all I can picture is the Saturn stick, slowly but shrewdly, going up your ass, and
Shrewdly?
there's nothing you can do about it. It looks.
And that's pretty much exactly what happened.
The legs.
Oh, that is him. No, that is him.
And Rox is gonna twist it, right? Force it, twist it, it up, bro.
No.
To the point where you're just tapping out. You know, they say men that are gay bust nuts out of their ass. So, regardless of how much pain it is, you're orgasming out of your anal cavity.
This is why you don't get dudes like this. No power, nowhere.
Never.
They will do the
You're
worst
foaming at the
things.
mouth. Just twitching, fucked up. You don't understand when you busted nuts.
What is
LTG,
wrong
I
with
said this
him?
on
You
stream, I don't
understand
know
why
if you guys
you
heard this.
ejaculated after
LTG and
getting the
HP
Saturn
Lovecraft
rod put up your
would've
ass
been
and it's
best
got your
friends.
fucking mind fucked up. All you're seeing is colors.
Probably,
You
because this
busted the
dude
best
hates.
nuts of your life.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
himself.
they know they
Realized
like
that the
it.
Saturn
Over
stick
that.
could do that.
They also have a lot of
fucked
weird,
up,
disgusting imagination to them.
Yeah.
I have my cloaked
He
member.
puts more into that than anything
Tasting
else.
Something stops
The cliff that's on
Give
the
him the
outside
Saturn
of the
stick.
manor.
Yeah. You know, the cult
still
of
ass
Cthulhu
nigga
gets out the
foaming
Saturn
at the
stick.
mouth.
That's kind of serious.
He's
Net
into that.
dripping probably from your fucking penis tip, right? Because you can't believe you busted nuts from a Saturn stick. And it take
Fucking
that
idiot.
much manpower to swing a nigga like you off. And I'm just sitting there in the dark with a hood over my head, watching as they swing you. They're just taking you. I give the signal. They toss you off the cliff, and your naked body splashes into the waterfall as if we were watching Black Panther.
As
What?
if we were watching Black Panther.
Now, Shin Black,
As if we were.
get that ass band, bitch ass nigga. You will never be seen here again. Cool.
Oh,
That's why I'm going to try and get a Saturn stick built. I wanna
maybe
build
that's
one.
what Phil should. That's what he's got left in the bag. Is just start crashing out on individual bands.
I think so, dude.
That's about all he's got left.
That might
Then he
be
could
worth it.
get some anger out. You know, a little therapy for him, a little catharsis.
How long are you guys thinking of staying?
Hey, whatever, man.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. Well, I want you guys to know you're not a prisoner. You can,
Yeah, a little hungry soon, but right now it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, I said okay. And before the next Metroid, I did send another short clip
What's
that should make up for the sins of sending you the wrong clip.
Are you going back to Warhammer?
Shh, I just felt bad that it was the wrong
Oh,
trailer.
what was this now?
It was there was nothing interesting in there.
mods?
Sir.
You don't
Spread the
have
toast
to.
cheeks. Which faction can I best be LTG with? Can I? Then again, I might.
Oh
be
well,
between-
shit! That's the Drukari people. You can definitely give everyone the Saturn stick. They love that.
Okay.
Yeah, the Drukari people are
They-
like the Saturn stick givers, basically.
Oh, fantastic!
wear-
I know my boys.
They wear skin and shit. And there's also a Space Marine faction that goes after that same god of depravity and shit. They're called the Emperor's Children.
We need LTG to ascend to godhood in the Warhammer universe.
See, you got stealth mech suit. Come on.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I can do that. And what is this? Is this for a TV show?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
This one was a couple episodes long, 3 or 4.
I'll check it out.
It was cute. It was a fun little short. They have to go do an extraction. Yeah. And things kind of go south.
What? Metroid Dread. I don't know. Oh yeah, other M. This is one where it almost says. Yeah. We're gonna skip ahead to the best part.
Other M is not that great either, or at least its reputation, I don't think. Or am I wrong? Am I mixing that with another one?
Yeah, which one is Outer M?
No, Other M had the voice acting. It was on, what is it, Wii U?
And they changed up her
And,
lore.
like, a lot of people didn't like it. 'Cause it
Yeah.
was like, but Metroid Dread was like a little bit more return to classic form. It was like that half
What's up,
2D,
everyone? It's
3D kind of one.
DSP, and
Yeah.
We are now at the
I
first
love this era
game
so
launch
much.
day.
Other
of
M was
gaming
Wii.
season,
Okay,
which is
yeah, I
like-
forgot
Yeah.
exactly when this came out.
Sway.
I like this kind of review style. You just have it there in front of you. You kind of point at it occasionally.
I mean, at the time, there wasn't a whole lot better on YouTube. But shortly thereafter, there was.
Yeah,
And then
people
he.
discovered tripods shortly after.
Yeah. They started caring.
You get a distress call, and you go to check out the distress call. Why you would
They
check out a
basically
distress
did
call after leaving the planet
what
Z's
he
and
says he
almost
did.
dying without
Saw
going
someone else
somewhere
and
to
thought, I can do
recharge is
better.
Beyond me, but I guess we're gonna find out exactly
I
what's
thought
going
I could do
on while
better
we
back
play
in
the
the day. I
game.
wanted to be the next
But yeah,
super best friends, but the problem was that I didn't have any friends who were really interested in gaming content.
Yeah, I understand. I didn't think it was going to be a viable thing.
Me neither. I never
I was
went
like,
dreamed of
nah,
it.
this is ridiculous. I'm like, guys, you look, YouTube loses money every year. Still does.
I kind of want to watch this.
Well, his hand is just tapping the table. Like,
Yeah.
He's got some sort of stimming that he has to do. I think that DSP has a very low grade.
I got this thing. I don't know what the hell it was. It's just Metroid Other M Art Folio. I'm like, what the hell is an art folio? So I'm gonna show you.
What is that? Wow.
What is art?
Shit, so I don't even know what these
Yeah,
look like.
see, he doesn't
but
even
they
know
look
what art
to be
is.
Full color prints.
Actually, those are
of
pretty
Metroid
cool.
Art. It looks like
Yeah,
actually
That's
the
cool that
game
Phil
art,
has
and there are
them,
little
and he
descriptions
doesn't
on the
fucking
back
appreciate them. He
explaining
probably
what each
threw
one
them
is.
away.
Not
Let's
anymore,
actually
yeah.
Put the camera
Yeah.
down here for
We're
you.
in a landfill.
Spilled some gin on it.
Now you get a
Now?
nice stylish view of my kitchen.
Yeah, it'd be
I'm sure
best
you're all
though. I
excited.
mean, when he dies, I mean, Lucas, it'd be best to have this kind of figured out so we can call dibs now. What do you guys take? I'm taking the 32X. I'm taking that.
Very nice. That would have been one on my list.
I'm taking the
We've
DS
got
with the
Zero
capture
Suit
software.
Samus,
Yeah,
who's
good-
also known
good one.
as
Ooh.
Hot Mama Samus. And looks
I
like she's
think
got a
I
big open
want
pink pulsating thing on her back there.
pulsating
Young
thing.
Samus in
Yeah,
military
that's a draw on
dress.
that.
Now we've never seen this before, so
I think I want his A certification.
There's gonna be flashbacks in this game to her time in the military.
I want his fucking A
which is
certification.
interesting 'cause
Yep.
You
we've
want
never
like the
known that
paper and the
before.
frame?
Yep.
Here we
I don't
got
even need the
Adam
frame if it
Malkovich
broke or
in
whatever.
combat armor.
I'll
He must be
reframe it.
like the great grandson of John Malkovich.
That's great. I
And,
need to ask that of all future guests.
He looks like a
now.
pretty.
Yeah, that's a good fourth question.
Kind of a
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Here we have Captain.
Hey,
Stupid.
glad to be
No,
part of
just
history.
kidding. It's General
Yes.
Adam Malkovich.
I like
There's
it.
Another Malkovich
Can-
who's a
can-
general.
what do I need to do to
Boy,
inspire
John
one of you
Malkovich
guys to
really
make a
proliferated
detractor?
a lot of kids.
What do I need to do?
Apparently,
Movie?
I don't wanna
Oh
do it.
shit,
Holy
that's a lot of
shit.
work.
This-
What kind of
I don't know
movie are you
what
talking?
This is,
Look, I could be
looks
like a
Samus
moderator,
and one of those
like
soldier
a
guys.
content
Let's see.
creator. I'll
Samus
type out
Aran
a
and
page
Anthony
you guys
Higgs. So apparently there's a
do
guy, a
whatever.
new guy called Anthony Higgs. Here's Samus kicking the shit out of someone in the face.
Oh yeah, it's kicking him in the face. That's pretty
Let's see
cool.
what that is. Close combat.
What's the
Bro,
Zero
the
Suit?
way he's handling
Samus
those
basically
Yeah.
annoys
curb
me.
stomping
Like just the
someone
way
and
he's
executing
flipping them and
gangland
like
style.
bending them with his thumb. Like, oh!
It
He's
hurts.
also getting his
Dude,
grease
okay,
right
I'm
on
one
the
of them people. I'm like, motherfucker from American Psycho, and I grab the business card, and I'm like, talking about the weight of the paper, and you know.
I'm
I
smelling
wanna-
those. Yep.
Yeah, I'm smelling that paper. You know, I need
That's
the taste
aquatic
of the
dangers.
paper.
I'll get you on that.
Aquatic
I
You're gonna treat it with
appreciate-
respect.
I
Jump into the water too
appreciate
hard,
good
your
art
bikini might
prints.
fall off. That's an
I
aquatic
appreciate
danger.
nice paper, nice inks. The way he handles it annoys me, and I know he's got greasy ass, dirty ass hands.
Hooves.
Kind of looks like the War of the Worlds monsters.
War to
What does that say?
Worlds.
Mother Brain and the baby.
And I know
Metroid.
those things are
Mother
probably
Brain, that's
destroyed
Mother
or
Brain?
like bent up as
There's nothing
shit
like
if he
Mother
still
Brain.
has
And
them.
where's the baby Metroid?
In a landfill.
Yeah, or in a landfill,
War could've
aka
survived.
his house in
I'm
Renton.
very
could've
confused. This
survived.
art's hard to see. Is that the
It could
Metroid
be
on
in
top of
perfect
Samus
condition in his
protecting
house.
her?
In a tote
I can't
somewhere.
tell what's going
That's
on
the
in the
gotcha.
picture. It's too blurry.
That's the
I don't
guy.
know.
John
A
used
lot of
all the
moisture in
artistic
Renton.
effects in Photoshop.
And
It's
that
true.
house in
What's going on
particular.
in your picture, you idiot?
11 out of 10 chance it's destroyed or horrible. But like,
Holding in the case.
Does he put it back in? I want to see if he just like shoves them back in, or does he try to like wrap them back up? Because they were like very nice. I believe there's like a little paper on them.
You want to guess? I'm thinking hard cut, and we don't even see what happens to him.
Maybe.
I guess we'll
Or he
figure it out.
swivels
So,
away.
All right, coming up next.
Yeah, you're gonna get it hard cut.
Metroid Other M.
Mrs. Merchant has some VHS movies to return.
She's
Welcome
not quite
to
that
my
old.
first official Wii.
It's a
She might have some late
reference,
DVDs
It's a
though.
reference to
I have plenty of
fan
V.
who
Come
donated
on.
money to
She got to
the
take
Wii
back
and basically
Austin
allowed me to
Powers
do this
1.
because there's so many other stuff coming out this
Dude,
game
I
this season.
rented
was not
so many
planning on getting one just for
VHSs.
this
What are you
game.
talking about?
Yeah,
All
that's pretty
right,
much
you're
the only
right,
game
you're
I'm
right.
playing on the
Outta
Wii. This,
You're
Okay, so you're like
this
Norman.
game
I grew up
Bates
with
because you like
VHSs.
cards.
Awesome, and as you see, it's going to be Metroid Other M. We're about
Yeah,
to start,
cards.
but-
Cards were awesome, man.
The Norman Bates. That's how you're Norman Bates.
Yeah, you know that scene where he like picks up the other guy's business card and
Yes.
he's like observing it like obsessively. Like I'm like that in real life. I'm like,
Metroid
ooh,
Other M,
this is a
baby.
nice
My
paper.
first Wii game, I'm
It's,
excited. I got
whatever the
Dolby
fuck.
Pro
It's
Logic
a
2 going right now.
65-pound cream
Start
off
the shit.
white with a
I
it's
have the
been
Wiimote
cold
in my hand,
pressed.
by the way, so
slight matte
it's gonna be cool. I
finish.
get, you know, the dual control
So
scheme.
you're
Sometimes
kind
you
of, you're
hold it
kind of
like this,
particular about
and
something. You're
sometimes
like
you hold it
autistic
like
or
this,
something.
and sometimes you aim
You
it
have a
straight up
flick.
from what I
That's
can
what
see.
Norman Bates is. Norman Bates is
And
all
then I
different types
sniff
of
the
autism.
paper.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
likes a good
definitely.
print. That's the thing. Yeah. Good print, good design.
Yeah, good prints usually smell good. Yes, that ink. I don't know if you're supposed to smell it like that, but it's kind of.
Oh, they probably engineer it that way because they know the reputation.
It's like if you grew up as a kid with them smelly fruit markers, you probably grew up you probably like smelling paper and books now.
Because that's what Mr. Hobby does. Mr. Hobby adds something to their paint so it doesn't smell as shitty.
Okay, Mom. Thanks for telling me what to do.
What's your Patrick Bateman thing?
Anyone hungry for a Milky Way?
Where do you tap in?
Oh, Mr. Merchant is a giant walking Patrick Bateman. Everything sets him off. Every fucking thing.
That's the PTSD.
Oh shit!
I don't know.
Oh yeah, how about the French fry story and how you went ballistic?
All right. We went to a small restaurant, like bar restaurant thing, and we sat down. We had a really good meal. The problem was, all right, there's very slow traffic, as in like us, one other set of people, maybe one other set of people come in, you know. So they were not busy at all. But at a table that had just cleared out before we got there, there's the damn French fry, like not even under the table, like in the middle of the floor. So the whole time we're eating and they've brought food, I've watched employees walk over this fucking French fry. I've seen them make eye contact with it, but they refuse to fucking pick it up. The whole time where there was driving me insane. And I had a drink there. And so I tipped, but I wrote on the receipt some weird-ass note about I'm just stunned that I sat here the whole fucking time and watched you guys walk around this French fry and no one wanted to pick it up. That's crazy.
That's a fantastic.
And then in the drive home, I heard this giant rant about, you know, this is why society is falling apart because people won't take the time to pick up a French fry.
Yeah.
And it was he went on for a while. Like, he's very calm about it now. Don't let him fool you. He was ballistic.
I was a cool guy. This is not true. Well, no, not in the place, in the car.
No, yeah, in the car on the way home.
But that's where I had to let it out. It's like
You're very passive aggressive at the place. You wrote him a little note, and then you went in the car and yelled about it.
But the note was funny. However the fuck I worded it, it was silly.
It was funny, but like, yeah.
I just don't remember how, but yeah, and it's like the putting the cart back theory, you know?
Definitely. I put the cart back. Why not?
Yeah, and I pick up the fucking French fry, especially when somebody pays me to do it, and I earn my goddamn paycheck. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I agree with you. I don't even think that's autistic or whatever. I actually think, now don't take this the wrong way, I think that's caveman thinking. And the reason why I think that's a good thing is like, dude, cavemen understood this. You have a contaminant. Someone clean this shit.
Yeah, it bring bug.
It bring bug.
Yeah. That's the bare minimum.
Yes.
And shouldn't we all not want bug? Yes.
That's where I'm like, dude, you telling me that you threw caveman logic at these dudes and they didn't even take that. They just walked over it. I think that's beautiful. That's a beautiful story.
That's the thing. I like to people watch, and it fascinated me watching them. I know because I've worked in restaurants for years. I've seen it. I've seen it all, buddy. I've seen it all.
Roaches at work. People leave their food lying around.
I'm telling you, bro. I fucking, even at 15 years old, would throw dishes at a guy who fucking didn't wash them right. I mean, they were like indestructible plastic at a buffet. I'm telling you, you could do almost anything to those dishes, and they were not breaking. I could have killed a man frisbeeing that thing. Yeah, this one guy, he was like, oh, I'm fast and da-da-da. It's like, no, these dishes are fucking dirty. Would you eat off of it? You want your mama eating off of it? And it's like every restaurant I've ever worked, dude. You'll find somebody cutting corners, and you got to fucking Gordon Ramsay him.
Of course.
The Metroid Protector. Look, this is Metroid Prime. It must be one of the Primes.
All right, so from the get-go, is this Metroid Prime? This must be one of the Primes. No, it's not, Phil.
Oh my god. That is
I'm stunned.
Holy shit.
It's like I've not played any of these sets of games, but I know more about them than he does.
He's got Down syndrome.
Oh shit, Phil! Yeah. There's so many other places you could have went. You didn't have to go with that, and I don't think it fits here at all.
Are you pro slur or anti slur when it comes to DSP? I'm pro slur.
I'm just, I'm pro free speech, and he can say what he wants, but in the end, you always got to deal with the consequences of what you choose to say. So don't do what your rank can handle.
And I think your opinion defines you, and I'm of the opinion that him saying slurs is funny as hell.
Yes, well, a lot of times they're misplaced like that.
Yes, yeah, that's the problem with he's not cool about it.
Yeah, at all. It's just everything is the joy, if you will, of seeing an idiot fucking be an idiot.
Yes, a lot of joy there.
An oblivious moron.
It's like if he says a slur, I truly don't think it's from a real place of malice and hate in his heart.
Every now and then, there's a few.
But, like, he's trying to be edgy, but it's usually always obtuse and misplaced or just not even used right, And that's what makes it funny.
Yeah.
It's not about the slur itself, it's about his misuse.
About the depravity of a loser trying to fit in so hard that he would, trade anything for it. Anyone else's dignity.
Really?
Why did Phil say Klingons?
I don't know.
Are you a Star Trek enjoyer, Len?
Well, it's kind of a complicated relationship. My dad
I
was
feel
a
that.
fan of it. He tried to get me into it. I was too young to appreciate it, so I didn't watch it for a long time. And he also kept telling me, well, you don't like Star Trek, so I never watched it. He told me I didn't like it. I went back and watched it, I was like, yeah, this show's pretty hype.
He tried to reverse psychology you.
Well, he just... I don't know. Maybe he was trying to make me feel like I wasn't obligated to watch it when I watched it.
Sure.
Sailor Moon! Moon Prism Power!
But also parents could be like that too. You taste the fucking peas once and it's like, oh yeah, you don't like peas. Well shit, it's been 10 years.
Yeah, I probably like peas.
I'm 15 now, I might.
It's a brand new experience to me. Let me see.
Shut up.
I think the thing that I'm the most, what's his name, Patrick Bateman, and you guys have seen it all stream, is that I turn into him when he's talking about the albums. That's me, about everything. Like, and JoJo, Bizarre Adventure.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You'll see this.
I did it to you with Warhammer, yeah.
But I get mad about it, because sometimes I info dump.
Oh,
and
fuck you,
say,
I want
bro,
to
it's
be in
been
more fall mode.
an hour and a half.
Oh, you can still
it's cool to
bounce
shut
too,
up.
with the bomb. Look at that.
I know, but I respect the passion.
Okay, so right here, Phil is discovering you could chain bomb yourself up. Okay.
There you go. There's the timing.
Yeah,
All right, I got the timing down from NES.
Which has been in the
You can
game
still do
since,
infinite, climbing
the
with
first
one ball,
Metroid.
all right. Cool.
Yeah.
And it's pretty customary in Metroid games. They start you off with a lot of powers, and then something happens, and your powers get taken away, and then you gotta slowly work to get back to that, first area powers that you had. So,
Then you usually get even more powerful.
yeah, and then you get more powerful before the end. But, kick climbing. I'm surprised he did that in the first try.
Yeah.
Wow. You know what? I don't think new Phil, like NU, like new metal, new Phil. Like new Phil can't do this.
That's a good
Current
one.
day Phil.
No, you cannot have sugar, you son of a bitch.
I feel like we need to define Phil arcs, or rather Phil sagas, or
Phil eras.
Eras, yeah.
For sure. And that updated
who's he
timeline
Oh, that guy.
ALT did is very helpful for something like that. Because you could correlate it to his success.
Dude, he's drunk as fuck here.
I
Listen to
think,
him.
yeah.
I'm kind of having fun with it. Go for it, drunk Phil. Have the time of your life. I mean, who cares?
It was a bit more authentic, even though he says he was playing a character back then. It's like, nah, man, this has always been you.
So power bomb, press
And
Go back to playing this character if it was such a character. It's a damn good character, Phil.
And in particular, the part about being an obnoxious weirdo trying to fit in with others, grasping at straws and shooting spaghetti on the walls.
He just throws out weird lines in this. I like this.
He's an awkward guy, and then he's... Oh my god. What?
He's a monster. Don't get it twisted.
He be getting so random sometimes.
Goddamn baby, what the hell?
What?
I was in love with the baby.
of it struck me once again.
Gone, baby, gone.
I saw you guys got. Oh God, what was that?
Once in a while, Phil would make a kind of funny joke
That's
back in the day.
That's not funny. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid funny, but like,
It's how it's.
God, baby, gone. Like,
Yes!
Yeah, come on, that made you smile.
It's because he's so uncreative that he's just word associating, and his brain was like, "Oh yeah, there's a movie called Gone Baby Gone. Let me say that in a funny voice." Content. Ching. That's how his brain made those connections. Look, it's not always bad, for sure. And you can definitely be LOL random, you know?
I would have been friends with Phil in a certain time period.
I can understand it to a point, especially like, okay, if you just worked with him, right? And he was not a YouTuber. Or maybe if you didn't even know he was a YouTuber, let's say he was part-time.
This dude like crazy.
Absolutely, yes, he would be the guy I would make say all kinds of crazy shit. But and then everyone makes sure he never put in a position of power. He's stuck as a janitor or whatever.
Oh, definitely. I would screw with this dude so hard.
Yes,
I would hype him up and then send him towards the boss, and then he'd come shuffling back embarrassed.
They missed a bathroom joke timer thing. They're counting all the bathroom jokes, and they missed one right there.
Well, it's just there's too many.
It is true.
But-
I try to do accounting when I did mine, and this is how I don't play.
it's tough. It's tough to pay attention.
Hey,
Or to not zone out. Yes.
Merchant, you play Guilty Gear, right?
I do. I dabble. We dabble.
Have you seen this before?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? Why am I getting... Let me fucking unleash the beast.
Oh!
Just keep doing bullshit. That was super terrible. No, it's not true. Stop it! Bullshit online tactic. Did you see that? Nice fucking neck though. Look at this shit. Give him the...
Yes.
No, it's not true. Terrible lag. That was super. I blocked that.
That's what I was gonna ask. Are they dubbing it, or did they make a mod where it replaces his sound effects?
See you later, Derek. Oh, hello.
See you later, Derek.
And the reason that I read that to you guys is because I just want you guys to understand that that means the world to me. Real fights. Like, it's been tough.
What is
Like, it's been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I read a message, like, I'm tearing up like a baby.
So that is brought to you by a gentleman by the name of Linda Deranged. And
Oh.
it is a full mod available on Game Banana. You can
There
download
you go.
the full DSP voice line package. Over 300 voice lines. Most of them duplicated. So, I
All
highly
right,
recommend
dude.
it.
I haven't played Strive in a minute. That could be fun.
It is, especially if you do a mirror match, because they just get to crying the whole time.
I lost my virginity.
Online lag.
And there's a bunch of those clips in there that it was hard to do, because what happened was it was the exact opposite problem. That I had too many sound clips, so I had to pick
Yeah.
Only a trusted confidant, but also my
Yeah, you get him talking about lag endlessly and from all different eras.
There was a time when I was enrolled in the Galactic
He's very much the exact same person.
He is. He's a primordial being.
So when he talks about playing a character and all that, that character is the character that tries to mask real Phil.
Yes.
That's the character that keeps changing. But real Phil, oh, he's been the same this whole time.
The mask is the code. The mask is the new shield.
The deception, yeah, all of it.
And I took my top off.
He's like, ogre's got layers.
That information is not for an outsider.
It's just sexist to me, but I kind of like when he says stuff jokes like that. He just sees a woman curse and says, "Take your top off."
Hey, you know, yes, sometimes that is funny. In the sense of, again, watching an irreverent idiot.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
If you want to be that guy, and he was leaning into it for a while, and it attracted teenagers. It was successful.
DSP is in the wrong. He was in the wrong order. If this
Yeah.
DSP
Yeah,
existed
yeah.
now, this dude would be a super celebrity. He's got
Yes.
such a good vibe to him. People would love this dude.
Because this is how he would be acting as someone who had a bunch of money and didn't give a fuck.
Yes.
But he fucked all his money up, and now he is dependent on getting them sick people to give him money every day. It's sick. It's a sick symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, it's some sort of parasitism.
Who cares what Adam wants? Adam can blow me.
Oh, really? Can it now? You guys did tell me that this game had that kind of functionality.
With the Wiimote, you know?
Oh, I see.
The hot coffee mod.
You take both modes. Yeah, you put your dick in between them, and then they vibrate.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But I did know.
But one time, DSP. It was one of those DSP set me up for a good joke, and I appreciate him for that. He said one time while playing Street Fighter, "This game sucks my dick." I thought,
Yeah, I'll say.
holy crap, Street Fighter has come a long way.
You miss.
That's some innovative technology.
I remember that. It was 6?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
Order this.
I think I might have tweeted about that, and I was like, damn, Street Fighter 6 sucks dicks now.
I guess I gotta
No. I thought about it, Phil. That was a very good pitch.
Here we go.
Could I get Cammy, please?
Did I dodge? No.
Cammy's
It's not.
Did I dodge? No.
Yeah,
Does
dude.
that look like you dodged?
Your fucking health.
They're getting hit. That's the opposite.
Yes.
of dodging.
Just wait, nothing happened.
The first hit, did I dodge? No.
Look, you put the controller in front of the camera. See, nothing happened.
I love that. I love that. Again, it would make him perfect nowadays because it's so post-ironic to hold up your controller to the camera.
I'm pointing at the fucking screen.
It's also annoying, too, that he's still drinking every fucking day. But he's, you know, suppressing that he's drunk every
Phil
night.
is supposed to lock in and strafe.
There we go.
I'm envious of you,
Oh, freeze
Madam
guns,
Merchant,
huh?
because one of your favorite game series, Metroid. He played a lot of it during his best years. I would give
Yeah, that's kind of
anything
rare,
for
huh?
This dude played my games.
Why are you listening to him? You don't work for him.
You know, he does do
Normal
I think
missile.
it was maybe 2018. He does another like remaster playthrough of one of the other Metroid games. So, I mean, I guess 2018 is a long time ago now. So.
Yeah. 7 years ago. It's crazy.
Oh
to
shit.
think about,
Ah!
Well, Dread was less.
Damn it.
What games should I? Well, I already mentioned them. I think it's a different way to do this.
Alright.
But it's true that if I was
What the hell?
DSP's
There we
friend at
go.
this time period, that's why I would want to be DSP's friend. I would invite myself
Okay.
over to his house
Full
and play
health.
the game. And say, "Hey, Phil, play this, and let's stream it." You know,
I'd bully his ass, too.
I would
I'd take advantage of his ass, yeah. He's a
like, dude, the money's
pushover.
always going to come in. Why don't you get me one of those graphics cards, man? Oh, shit.
Yep. John was too nice, and that's where John fucked up.
Yeah,
John should have been like, bitch, I want $1,000 every fucking video.
Yeah, John should have been the bandit.
I know what you're making.
It touched me on some level that Adam
But maybe that's it. Fucking Phil was that good at obfuscating how much he really was making until they started seeing the excessive spending. Until it manifested, and then
A fucking thumbs down.
then what they got? Who got?
easy smiles despite the fact that I
got
clearly
tossed in
had
the
so
crib,
much
then.
yet to learn. Among them was Anthony.
That's
I
actually
can't
a
believe
really
that.
good sound clip. I'm gonna have to remember that he said, "Did I dodge it?" in this.
Did I dodge? No.
My response was to be
I can't believe that
bitter.
that dumb bastard admitted
I was a
on
child.
the screen. I was thinking 250, but John said 100, and I said yes. You know what? You're right. I should have given them the 250. I just can't believe he even thought to say that shit.
Dude is no friend, man. So
No.
I've got a parallel situation happening right now. My wife is finally getting her PC built. It's been kind of a year's worth of process collecting all these parts.
Right on.
My best friend, he does computer building. And I said, "Hey man, how much how much do I charge? How much do I owe you coming over and building this PC? And he said, well, I mean, you're my friend, so I'm gonna give you a discount. I said, no. How much do you charge? Because that's what you're supposed to.
Yeah. Oh, it is this one. Someone Silent Weapons ass.
Come on.
Thumbs down, stationary. Talking about slurs.
He was having too much fun. He was having way too much fun. He's slipping. He's slipping. He's like, I'm not re-recording this whole ass video just for that. Fucking, I'm uploading it.
Good enough. People will understand.
Within a minute, he probably forgot he even did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sloshed he is.
He didn't do it.
He was like, yeah. Oh, I stopped doing for her.
Yeah, I was able to parry that.
Virginal.
Oh, Starside pedo, no.
Said something about virginal.
What the hell's
Stop.
bathrooms? Look at this. We're in the bathroom.
Oh, his favorite place to be.
Oh, and go. What are we doing, Phil?
Can I go shoot the toilet?
I'm pooping in here, Phil.
Why are there seats in the bathroom?
I would appreciate some privacy, Mr. Brunel. All right, well, let me know when you're done.
How many minutes? Why? Why?
Yeah, I would have taken advantage of this dude. So.
I know you're thinking about it now. Yeah. If we worked at the liquor store or the restaurant, you know what I mean?
Dude,
I'd fuck with this dude.
I would be his agent. I'd say, hey, man, tell you what, dude.
The men's bathroom's locked.
I will take care of all the internet side. I would have been his PR manager.
Why exactly?
Oh, yeah.
There really is a bathroom in this game.
These guys are stupid. Let me talk to him. It's all going to blow over. Go back to playing your games.
He's obsessed with this bathroom.
He is. Machinima was pretty close.
Why are there bathrooms in this spaceship?
Yeah, why would there be a place to relieve your bodily waste in a ship? You just hold it until you get to the next galaxy, man. Come on.
How about also immersion? Just, oh, it's nice. They just put a room in here,
Yeah.
It appears there's a door here. You see that? It says it's green. Oh, the door's on the ground.
Green?
Yeah, dude sloshed his shit. I like this, Phil.
Huh.
What?
13. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
what?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh my god. We're reverting to Sesame Street
Oh, there's
now.
another one over there.
You guys said that you didn't watch much of his gameplay.
Nah,
So
not
change
so
your
much.
thought. You gotta change your mind.
Off and on, sometimes. Like recently, it's been terrible. But
Oh, no, definitely.
I think in the past there was definitely more times I would watch it, and sometimes I would even watch like Rawfill or DDM, because every now and then I would catch some things that maybe like the Clippers kind of missed that I thought was funny. But like those moments are more and more rare.
What the hell's that thing?
Yeah. And look, this is how you don't play. They're great, and especially when we first got into it, it's like, yes, the curiosity of just trying to actually discern, is he really this retarded?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, and then like I said too, to double check that people aren't just editing him to look this way, and you go check on it. It's like, oh my god, yeah, he's fucking brain dead. He's lobotomized.
Now wait for it to come out of camouflage.
Dude, so I kind of do my own little DSP archaeology, and that's with the winery. And something that's happened is that so much time has passed with DSP stuff that we can go back and find things over again.
Yes, constantly recontextualized.
Yes, and there's in some of his old playthroughs that kind of just fell between the cracks. There's some funny ass moments. There's a part in what was he playing? He was playing Assassin's Creed 2 multiplayer, and he kept saying Jew jokes the whole time.
Oh shit!
And it's how many people know that? How many know that he was going on these Jew joke streaks?
Huh? Yeah, you usually just think of the one, Dead Space demo.
Exactly. And John's there, and John sounds uncomfortable as hell.
Oh no!
Oh no! Is John Jewish?
I don't think so.
I
But
mean,
he knows that it's just a bad idea to say that stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, smart enough. I don't know. I thought John was Italian as well. Or,
Yeah,
I don't know.
John's Italian.
Yeah. Cause
You could be both.
well, of course, yeah. When I think East Coast though, it's always usually like they usually keep it in the family,
Yeah, based on geography. Most Jewish people hang out on the East Coast. It's just where they're at.
Like how the Asians get off the plane in the West Coast and they don't
Seattle,
go very far, so they're in Seattle.
And they bring cuisine.
It's just region. It comes down to history. Hispanics are down.
I know.
Well, that was fair.
I know.
Yeah, and there's another one where he's playing this dating sim, and he accidentally picks up a schoolgirl.
Oh
And
no!
he freaks out because he gets a game over state, and John's like, "What the fuck?" And he goes, "Oh, I didn't know it was gonna."
I didn't know that.
I didn't know. I thought there was gonna be. I guess he thought that there was gonna
Well,
be.
that's funny. You get a game over for picking the underage girl.
Well, thank
Like,
God.
you fucking go to jail. Wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah, you would think people would
Yeah, you've been reported to the FBI now.
Okay.
Your IP address has been sent.
Chameleon monsters.
DSP, we know who you are. They're doxing me again. Oh God, watch out, Phil.
Bullshit. Come on, let me out.
It is that you stood right in front of it and shot it. Mad life, yo.
Nothing I can do either. Classic line.
I love that. What's your favorite DSP-ism?
Oh, come on.
Or DSP quote?
Shit. That's
Whatever.
fair. I have no life at all. I think I have one energy
I've got
tank.
kind of a tie, a three-way tie. I have Why Am I Toxic, Sorry for Fucking What, and...
Oh, that's a good one.
My favorite, I think is Snort Benel would sometimes use it as like an outro, like one of the clips, or like the intro clips. But Phil goes, "I'm making less money for no reason."
Oh yeah.
That's always been my favorite.
Everything went wrong on YouTube. That used to be a good one with the bingo flaps flapping around. I do really like. Oh, I just had it.
What was this dude doing?
Oh, hey, stupid! I have depression.
That one is right. Yes, he has some kind of
It's
winners.
so vile. But like, he doesn't realize that's funny as fuck. He was being serious as hell, and that's what makes it so funny.
Hey, you know what?
Phil's been stuck in this hallway for like 5 minutes.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Back and forth.
It's a very primal moment too, because anyone who's been depressed has known that quote.
Making comments.
Hey, stupid! I've got
Yeah,
depression.
everyone's gonna start making comments.
Yeah.
What he's supposed to be doing? Well,
Oh, he's been
no, I
reading the
actually
negative
don't.
comments.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
still
Well, how about you just don't upload this tape, bro? You could fucking edit it. You don't have to upload this, but I'm the Joe Average player.
Well, it's the authentic experience, because if there's editing, you can't
Uh-huh.
trust him. This guy,
Yeah.
you can't trust him.
Drunk as fuck, dude.
Super best friends would edit all the time when they got stuck, and it's fine. I don't care.
Man.
It doesn't bother me.
It's like sometimes I'm like this when after I've been playing for like 2 hours, my eyes are burning and I'm ready to go to bed. And I'm like, oh fuck, I should just stop.
Sadly, I never played Other M, so I don't know what Phil's actually supposed to be doing in this area.
It's got to be a ball tunnel or something. He's too
Ball
dumb to
tunnel
see.
or like something to do with the computers. I really don't remember. Well, obviously I don't remember because I never played it.
Let me just bomb jump in place.
Yeah, that might do it. That might be the secret technique.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get to that pipe. Oh no, I'm gonna get to that vent. He's thinking all kinds of crazy shit too, instead of like,
I'm sure it's right in front of his face.
along the actual mechanics of the game. This weird problem solving when he is left to his own devices is fascinating. When there is no game FAQ, when there is no chat.
The end of Metroid because I might have went too far.
Yeah, he
went too far.
He was too much of a winner.
Yeah, I beat the game early, dude. I
sequence broke accidentally because I'm so damn
sequence break. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Way earlier, like 8 hours earlier, bro. When I was talking about when you get good at playing Metroidvania style games, you could sequence break them. You said optimize, and I was like, fuck. I mean, yes, but no. Game's bugged, dude. I've gone too far.
Super missile, and if you don't have the super missile, you can't get out of this area.
I wonder if that is a thing.
It could be.
Oh, Fourth Rider got the clip of the schoolgirl thing.
No.
He did freak his shit though. It was rather amusing how explosive he got when it happened.
I'm gonna have to start over.
A DSP quote that's fake that I kind of liked was he said he didn't actually say it, but I truncate what he says.
I can't even kill myself. There's nothing here to
sure,
kill.
yeah.
Phil said I can't even kill myself.
Let me see if I can get that.
To kill, I can't teleport to a checkpoint or nothing. I can't even kill myself. There's nothing here to kill to kill me.
That's a good quote.
To a checkpoint or something.
There's nothing here. I'm so
when
fucked.
DSP
so he needs a missile to open this door, and I don't think he got a missile power up. He doesn't know how to be able to go back or
I
something.
was supposed to drop in the grate where I dropped. I was supposed to drop maybe somewhere else.
DSP one time said in criticism that the pre-stream is too long. He responded with,
"This is absolutely."
But this isn't a true quote. He said, "What? Do you have like ADHD or something?" He had this big 9-sentence long paragraph that got around to that, and I really wish he had just said, "What? You got ADHD or something?"
Is your attention span like, the size of that of like an ant or something?
Yeah.
That's how he mutates shit nowadays.
Dude, I didn't know half of this playthrough was him being stuck in this hallway. Oh my god. I've not seen this at all before. This is great.
Like, how many parts is this that he's doing this shit?
Remember when this song was fun?
Quarter for no reason.
Maybe there's secrets. Like, bro, just reload your fucking game. Think how much faster that would have been.
I'm sure he's just missing something. Like I said, I've never played this game, so I don't know what he's supposed to do here, actually.
I bet it's something super obvious.
It probably told you what to do. And you just skipped it.
This happens to the best of us. I mean, not this bad, obviously, where we missed something that was right there.
I would have reloaded if I truly felt like I fucked up this bad. Because he's already been thinking, maybe I shouldn't have dropped down here from the vent. So reload and drop somewhere else.
She only jumps. You can't control the wall jump either. It kind of sucks. You can't. Like, I want to bounce off this wall and go to the right.
Cutting back to him trying to think out loud is always fun.
Yes.
So it's hard to control.
Because this is all probably just bitching anyways.
Yeah, just keep doing that, Phil. It's gonna work.
The Poppy, we're looking at 0 progress.
So this is like, fast forwarded. How long is he actually on this pause screen? Not even talking.
He's pointing. Yeah, he's pointing and talking, thinking about where he should go.
Oh my god.
But there's been, there's a couple games where I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like just some weird lever you just couldn't see, where you got to be so precise with the button prompts.
That's not there.
You're like, dude, I even looked at that before.
Wait a minute.
But it did.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, if this works, I swear to God. Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh!
I fucking hate it.
That was probably, that had to have been part of the cinematic or something. That you didn't have to upload it! Jesus Christ! The game made him look stupid. The game.
Stupid
Damn
devs.
that dude, man. He had searched that room 1,000,000 times and didn't find that.
And again, how many Metroids by now?
The big thing in the center of the room.
That I wasn't paying full attention, but I think they had a cinematic or whatever draw attention to that. Yeah.
Glowing lights around it.
What the fuck?
That's ice.
This didn't help me at all. I just went in a complete.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he just went in a circle.
Yeah. He went back. He was trying to blow shit.
He never got the missile.
Yeah, but he barely explored the other place. He rolled out the vent and was like, he went back in it.
Yeah, he was.
Look, he's doing this dumb shit.
I don't know where the fuck the super missile is, and the map don't tell me.
Yeah, he ran in here and then turned around.
The map ain't telling me shit. If I go all the way back, I guess I was supposed to get it over here. How much you want to bet? I was supposed to go this way.
Oh, where it's gray, where you haven't been before? You're a genius, dude. People should give you money.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, stupid.
Oh my god, all he had to do was walk a little bit further to trigger a cutscene. Oh
Dumb
my.
fuck. And this is what this lack of exploration and we talked about this the other day. His operate defiant disorder, whatever the fuck, or ODD. Yeah, where like he's got that with himself.
There's like a
in his own head. Where his brain's like, we should go left. And then the other part of his brain, you know, Dave, is like, no, fuck that. I'm going this way.
He sabotages himself like crazy. It's fascinating.
Well,
he also like goes weird ways because he thinks he's cool and he's gonna find some kind of crazy secret and that only he finds.
I know, right?
Fuck was that
He's
about?
the main character special man.
He operates unintuitively. Like most people
What the hell
don't
did that
match
have to do with
Will Smith.
anything?
Well,
And
he's
how was I
Yes.
supposed to know that that was going to
He
happen and a
chose to
cutscene
do
was
so.
going to happen?
Not only that,
my
they
God,
usually don't do that just right in front of the computer
Yeah.
that is going live. That is live.
Yeah.
The hell is it?
He's kind of a maverick like that. I'll give him that.
Well, you know what? His fucking stupid fiance made him do it.
Why is it
You didn't know this, but Leanna was off camera in the doorway with a gun pointed at Phil. She was like, pull your dick out. Pull your dick out, F-slur. Start beating
your
it.
Dick, Phil. Don't make me pull this trigger.
I'm a regular Annie Oakley, they say.
That's good. I like that.
Oh, here we go. Deactivate.
Goddamn police is
shit, don't
here.
fall.
Okay. What's your view on Panda?
Giant wall. Oh, boy.
I hope her attitude and personality's changed for the better now that she's gotten away from this jackal. But,
Oh, my God. You know how much damage you
you
fucking
know,
do with one hit?
similar with, I think, how we both feel about Kat. Like, she was also a cunt back then, too. Granted, she was obviously in part molded by him, but also at the same time, she was attracted to him
Fuck you.
for similar reasons, personality-wise. Like, she really thought he was funny. She laughed at all his shit, and she liked him so much more than he liked her. I would dare say she likes him more than Kat, or at least from what we've seen.
She did.
Yeah, it did seem more authentic, I guess.
She cooked. She really cooked for that guy, and cleaned.
Yep, I heard that rant on
Wow,
New
her jumping controls.
And that's why
Jumping controls are
you ain't gonna see, you know, much of Kat's cooking, and definitely not the house. A filthy pigsty.
Can't wall jump.
You really did let something slip. If Panda Lee wouldn't have let all of it at this point.
Now, aside from that, she was a pretty hot piece of ass, and I could have fixed her, you know. But would I want to dealt with it? That's the thing. Yeah. Because I could, you know, I could pull something better with a less mouth.
She's a talker.
Yeah, exactly.
Call me daddy.
Yeah.
Call you dad. All right, we're done.
When she speaks, it puts it all off. On top of saying dumbass shit or acting like a weird anime character.
Panda Lee, I've always been look, don't be judgmental, Panda Lee. I've always been kind of attracted to Helen Keller. So can you shut up?
Oops, maybe that was a bad idea.
I always thought mimes were hot. Leanna, can you?
You gotta get her addicted and then withhold and be like, no, you can't get this unless you're quiet.
There was an item in it. Are you
Oh man,
serious?
that sounds vile.
Yeah.
But no, I thought she was a rather tragic character because it does suck because, you know, everyone's first girlfriend usually was kind of a piece of crap. Also, first boyfriend was usually a piece of crap. But damn, Panda Lee has the worst honor. Her first boyfriend was Darkside Phil.
I know.
Damn, man.
I'll just say the one thing I appreciate about Panda is that after she broke up with Phil, she's, up till now, you know, she's done her best to just kind of disappear. And I think that's the best thing. Good on her.
Well, she's visually glowed up too, and that's what I'm saying. I hope the personality fucking matured along with it.
She's rather radiant every picture she has of her.
Yeah, but that's part of the magic of pictures.
She seems happy
Nice.
with whatever dude she's with now, so good on her, and good on her for not really getting involved in any Detractiverse kind of things afterwards. So just keep it that way. There you go.
Well, I got another conspiracy theory that he fucking. Oh, it's not entirely my own, I don't believe, but yeah, he back when his AdSense got fucked up, he used her information, and in order to keep the payments coming in, she gets the cuts of it and stays silent. Sort of like an unofficial NDA. As long as cheap checks keep coming in, Philly boy,
It does seem
I
like
keep
the
quiet.
movie
Supposed to
could
get
make us
right
have
there
an
when the
idea.
elevator falls.
He's too stupid. I mean, the guy didn't pay taxes.
Fucking control sucks cock.
He does a pretty good job of not
Why
talking
won't
about
she
her
jump
either,
across?
all things
I have no
considered.
clue.
You would think that this dude would talk about Panda more.
Yeah, he blamed masturbating on her. That's pretty
Right, he
fucking.
threw her under the
He
bus.
still
hard.
talks
Yeah.
about her in a roundabout way. He won't say her name anymore.
Right, my
But
ex.
like, yeah, sometimes he'll bring things up where you're like, "Ooh, that was probably Panda he's
Oh.
talking about," you know. So
Yeah, he just had a recent rant where I was like, "Oh, I bet you that's Panda," where he was talking. Some dent asked him about advice for marriage. It'll definitely be on our next stream as we cover 2 weeks of Phil's events at a time. And part of his answer, he was, doing like what other people think a marriage is, and what he said, I believe, was definitely Panda. She said something about being a break on taxes.
Climb, you fucking bitch.
Ah, shit. What was the other thing? And I'm like, man, it sounds like Panda talking.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. God damn it. They take so much life. Look.
Man, he has regressed.
Where do you think Panda Lee broke up with
Definitely right after the hospital or just before. Well, he had said they were before.
I don't trust him.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to give us the win. So what is the win? The win is that he got broken up with because of that video.
I'd say the win.
The fuck is this?
Oh shit. Well, yes, yeah, that's probably the easiest answer. I do like the idea he was talking to Kat that far back, and Leanna found out.
That's kind of cool.
And it's like it's like poetry or rhymes. How Kat got caught as well.
Yep.
And then that's another way that he and Kat trauma bonded.
Yep. Almost there.
That's a good one. That's a good answer.
Ow.
Because he's he's also so insecure that if he's not getting emotionally satisfied from Leanna, he has to get it from something else. And he certainly it was getting rough getting it from his chat at the time.
I think like the relationship is over technically the moment Leanna got a job out in Seattle.
Oh yeah, that was the beginning of the
Like that was like, it took a little while for it to unravel, but once she got out in the world and started making friends outside of Phil and meeting new people, she probably saw, oh wow, there's actually better human beings out there than this guy.
That was the other thing he said in response that I said was her. Like, oh, the marriage will fix things or change things. And I was like, dude, that's definitely Leanna. Because he even said, oh, the engagement was a Band-Aid. He said that before.
No, it's too honest, man.
Because he has zero creativity. His lies, and that's why he thinks everyone else is a liar, and everyone else also tells the truth with the lies. Like, nah, dude, I can come up with some wild shit. I can come up with a backstory that you would take hook, line, and sinker.
He does. He really does think he's some sort of crafty. He thinks he's the smartest person really given around.
Always. He thinks everyone's Jade.
Mm-hmm.
So he treats us like that.
These are really annoying.
The way he talks to people. And that's what I'm saying. I don't like the way he treats people. In like every level of interaction. The way he fakes engagement, asking them. I know there's times he pretends he don't know what the fuck he's doing just so he can get the chat to talk. And then he ignores them. And that's what's even crazy. Please talk to me. And then they start talking and then he turns away. And then he begs the next person.
He's apathetic but narcissistic, and it creates this weird cycle.
And nihilistic. But also delusions of grandeur.
I don't want to be a ball. What the fuck?
And messianic. How often has he compared himself to,
Holy shit.
Job, Jonah? I'm the one.
Definitely reach
I'm a biblical figure.
I pioneered.
Be a biblical figure. What are you saying?
Or to even be like one. I mean, I kind of get in the sense he was saying he felt tortured like Job. In the bottom line, in the most primal sense, it's what he was trying to get at. But he really saw it because he sees life. You can tell this is part of the main character syndrome. I'm not a psychologist, by the way. I play one on YouTube. He sees life as the actual forces of the universe fucking with him. You know what I mean? In every way.
He's a classical Greek. He's got all these gods fucking with him.
Yeah, I do that as a joke to myself. But it's like I dropped the thing. It's not, a demon in my house pulling shit out of my hand, stupid. But that's funny to me to also joke like that. Like, oh, I'll curse you. Get this demon out of here. But it's, carpal tunnel.
Wow. Instant death. Wow.
This is wild. They're on the dinosaur planet.
Isn't it native? It's gross.
See, I think this game has a reputation for going off the rails. Maybe it was made by, outsourced by a different company or something.
The ass to mouth monster.
Oh my god.
The ass to mouth monster. Wow.
Oh my god, look at this damage. Whoa, man.
But the other thing about Job is that in the story of Job, God takes everything away from Job. Job is like a destitute on the street with like a scrap.
He's dying in bed.
Yeah.
Scraping sores off his skin with a piece of clay or some shit. A jar.
Phil at
jar.
most has like first world problems.
But he remained faithful, persevered, and then got all of the shit restored. Phil has not remained faithful and persevered in the sense with faith of being good. In his mind, he has that for whatever reason.
Okay, I randomly tackled him and killed him instantly. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. Biological.
He's got that idea that I'm always good, and anytime I was bad was because someone was bad to me, and then they deserved it. So therefore, I am still good.
Oh,
I think
good,
DSP
fucking
might
fell.
be.
God
Now, hold
damn
on,
it.
this is gonna be kind of wild.
Of course I fell.
I think DSP
Let's go.
might be one of the most evil people of all time, and the reason why is not because he's like overtly evil, but rather in his completion of evil. Every single person in history has had something that maybe if you twisted your arm hard enough, you could say, okay, maybe this is a good thing about
Oh my
it.
god.
DSP, I struggle to find anything
Prepare
good
for
about this game.
annoyance.
He's completely motivated by greed and selfishess. I've never seen it before. I mean, I have, certainly, and certainly with people who are more successful and driven. But just as a day-to-day guy, a pretty average guy, it's like if he didn't get lucky on YouTube, he probably drank himself to a stupor and be in jail from DUIs or an accident or something. That's kind of the end. He gets out, maybe he got clean, well, in jail and all that, but
It would be interesting if that was the timeline we got. We got drunk middle
So
management.
far, my only complaint about the game is the controls kind of
Yeah, the Phil that kept working at the helicopter company instead.
Sikorsky side.
Sikorsky side, Phil.
Look, the man was talking about being at a conference for that company, right? And being so drunk, he left the hotel bar, got lost, woke up in a stairwell type shit. It was be only a matter of time that man got, popped for DUI or fucking just in an accident.
Also, will there be a Taco Bell
Or representing the company in a bad manner, one of those things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or pukes on the Canadian ambassador on his trip to Newfoundland. Newfoundland.
Remember that
I think that's kind of along with the
Remember everyone thought it was going to be the shit, and then it fucking sucked monkey dick?
What did I call them? Schizo theories in DSP. I guess they shouldn't be called schizo. Yes. It should be more like madness theories. It's more like eldritch. You could also have DSP alternate timelines, and I think that's a fascinating thing. I did those two videos on different endings you can get, the one you have and the good ending. But I kind of wasn't even really joking with the good ending. I was more thinking, what if it actually turned out this easy for the guy? And DSP as middle management is a fun one. DSP as I like to think about DSP as a father. I think it would be fascinating.
Horror story.
Yeah, I mean, that kid is screwed, but
it could possibly work if he got a woman, with enough sense. And that she kind of undid or shielded his nonsense, made sure he stayed busy with work and other stuff.
Yeah.
Get back to streaming, honey. Get back to your stream cage.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be getting drunk and posting content, Phil. You need to work on those cases or whatever,
But it's like if it was Leanna, she would. And that was the main nice thing about her presence was that the times when she got short with him and pushed back on his nonsense.
Yep.
And then you don't get that at all. John really did that too. So that was the only time we have that. And now this man bans you. Any pushback, banned.
Yep. He's created a nice hug box for himself. I'm quite impressed by his hug box.
Steve Cambion pushes him, banned. He just giggles.
I almost fell in. I almost
He's
fell in.
tappy
I
yelling.
was gonna flip the fuck out if I fell in.
He did! I almost fell in.
It falls in the water. I almost did it, guys.
Fell in.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, come on, Phil.
I'm assuming this game is scanning. I feel like I haven't seen any scanning.
I don't think there's any scanning in this
There's
game.
a fucking flower in my face. There's still a flower in my fucking face. What the hell?
Okay.
I don't know what you want me to do about it. What is a DSP ending you'd be curious to see?
Can't see
Or
what
DSP alternate
it's another one of
timeline
those
where he
things,
is
but
right
I
now,
can't hit it from
wherever.
here.
Oh,
ESP joins the lively, houseless individual, drug impaired individuals of Renton on a crackhead adventure, and he's live streaming his from underneath the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Like we get cracked out streams every fucking day,
Dude,
just
that would be crazy.
like Daniel Larson style streams.
So my wife was showing me this TikTok of this black lady, and it was kind of sad. It was really sad. Basically, she had full-blown schizophrenia.
Very confused.
And she was streaming on TikTok, and it was, and I don't mean to say it like this, but it was embarrassing. That you looked really bad when you walk around schizo ranting on stream. And I mean, it's not fair, you know, you have mental illness and whatnot. But then I think, is that what you're saying? Is like, what if he was her?
That's what I need to shoot.
more or less.
Well, I'm not saying he has schizophrenia. I'm just saying like he's like destitute. He gets like I don't know. He gets kicked out of his house. Like he loses his house and now he's on the street. And you know, there's a lot of like fent and shit up in Renton. Like that's a real problem. Opioids and whatever.
It's cheaper than drinking, so he's like, all right, fuck it.
So I don't know. He gets hooked on it or something somehow. Maybe even on accident or something.
That's dark, man.
And then now he's like doing weird streams. He's like, so I'm in the park today, and we're gonna hook up this hot plate, and we're gonna make some ramen. I could boil water today, guys. And then like he's boiling water, and then like the police come up, and they're like, you gotta get out of here, sir. You know.
He's
I want that
streaming
ending.
at them, telling them about the helicopter
I want
plant.
to aim for the icon.
Tell them about how
I can't
Cat left.
I can't even. Oh, they don't even let you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it then.
Dude, that's
Some
dark.
crazy
I like
shit.
You
it.
hit it, I guess.
All right, how about one where he doesn't really fuck with YouTube. He's
Danger, Will Robinson.
he does, you know, Sikorsky thing. You know, maybe another place if they folded it, he couldn't avoid that layoff. But you know, no DUIs, but he's still a functional drunk, kind of depressed, no woman. But he likes gambling. And eventually the pig roach luck pays off in that lifeline, in that timeline, and he hits it big at the casino. As soon as he...
But then what does he do with the money?
he blows it all because he's a fucking idiot. Yeah.
But that's the high of being a gambler. Is he had a temporary nirvana there.
Why not?
Yeah, sure.
That'd be fun to watch.
So that's funny. You want a very rich Phil, and I just want like homeless Phil streams.
Well, no, it's not
end up at the same place.
Yes, exactly. That's more what I was getting at. To see him get what he thinks he wants in his mind, in this timeline, it's winning the lotto. But in that one, he's a better gambler.
Ooh,
He
what
hits
if
it
there's
big, but then he loses it all anyways.
a timeline where he hits the lottery and then begins to one by one sue each detractor, and
That'd
there's
be
like
cool.
like you know he's going through all these different legal cases
Full
with
send.
every single detractor.
Full send. I'll meet you there.
I would love it, man. Phil, put me on the stand. Put me on the stand. Dude.
It'll be like the last episode of Seinfeld. You
Yeah,
know, where
right?
Everyone's testifying against him.
By the end of it, he just has a stroke after listening to all the shit from us.
Oh, that's one of my other alternate timelines where it's not too different. Phil's doing the same thing. He's streaming, but then like in his bedroom or his office, his little snort fort in his office, like one day he's like getting up to do something and he like trips over the wires.
Yeah.
He just like trips and falls, and like all the wires bring all the other wires down, and like the electronics are falling. TV,
Yeah.
There's sparks everywhere. It's explosions. Things start fucking going on fire. Now the thing is, we all know Phil, you know, in the Connecticut condo, he took the fucking fire alarms out the walls. He ripped them out of the walls.
Oh yeah.
He said, I could smell it. I'll wake up and I'll just smell the smoke. Well, let's imagine like one of his Skytech PCs falls on his head and knocks him out, and then the other Skytech PC falls on his legs and pins him down in the ground, and then an electric fire starts, and then there's no fire alarm, but he's knocked out. He can't smell the smoke now. He's not waking up, and like he'll probably just burn up on stream.
That'd be pretty wild because then you'd have 672 shit.
And like the fucking RGBs are going off in the background, red and shit.
He's just melting.
Like this. Jay saying Phil okay?
Phil okay? Okay, bud?
Uzi tonight, Phil?
I don't
Rivals?
like this, Phil. I'll head out.
And PWR is like, it's getting effing hot in Phil's stream tonight, guys. He's literally on fire.
The other product.
Okay, if we're gonna go into really dark territories, I've got another form of dark DSP storytelling. This is the other alternate ending I kind of want because you'll understand.
Lost again.
I want mass shooting DSP.
Oh my god.
What?
And I'm
No,
gonna
wait.
explain
Is he
when he
doing
was in
it,
school?
He's doing it. Well, he's trying to do it. and that's where it happens.
The gun jam, guys.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna paint you guys.
That'd be a
picture.
dark comedy. I can get behind it.
I'm gonna paint you a picture. DSP's finally snapped. He goes to his local, let's say, mall, okay? And he gets up on the stage and he starts waving up. People initially just, like freak their shit, of course. He's like, "Hey, everyone! Okay, hold on. There's a lot of bots here. Lots of people are filling in chat. Let's wait till everyone gets in here." Okay, now, my name is Darkside Phil, and then people get kind of confused. Anyway, back in 2018, I lost my job, and so after a while, people start thinking that it's a skit.
There's no breaks when you're rolling
it's
in
some
the
sort
ball.
of
Performance art.
Yeah, so people start leaving. And then the police show up because one person did call it in. They're like, yeah, this kind of seems concerning. The police show up.
He's been pre-streaming that long. Yeah.
And Phil sees the police arrive and realizes it's time to accelerate his plan. So he starts trying to fire off into the crowd. Here's the problem. He doesn't have it cocked. Okay? And so he has to ask chat how to cock his pistol.
I don't know why.
And then the chat has to tell him the safety's on. And by this time, the SWAT team has evacuated everyone. Everyone's to safety. And so
he hasn't realized
the safety was on the whole time. Huh?
Safety's on. Well, how was I supposed to know? And he finally decides, okay, that's it. I've got it loaded, ready to go. Starts firing. Drops it. And then complains that his wrist hurts and the police finally snatch him. That's what I want to see. I want to see DSP. And he's saying stuff like, way to go, Browning. Learn how to make a fucking gun.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
I like the idea, too, that they're fucking... The police kind of watch him for a bit.
Yeah, the police...
And they're entertained.
Suck my cock.
Alright, I got a couple fucking idiots here trying to interrupt my retribution. We reached the retribution goal. I'm not about to have some fucking morons ruin it.
Judgment begins.
Guys, he's like, we hit the goal. Time to put the vest on, and it's a bomb vest.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
And it's just hot dogs. It's not even dynamite.
My wife made it.
A bluff.
My wife made it.
It was turkey hot dogs.
Yeah.
Because at this point, for real, the police... Well, I mean, the police would have tackled him to the ground and took the gun out of his hand. However, if the gun wasn't there, what could you really do? Like, oh, this guy's just crazy. Let's get him out of here.
Like, we have another 220. Please send in a SWAT team.
Yep, 220 in progress.
Honestly, you guys can take your time. He's not even remotely dangerous, but he's just crazy and stupid.
Kind of funny, actually.
We have a code 1651. Sir, what's that? They're pre-streaming us.
Lolcal on the loose.
Oh, fucking oil!
I learned all the
A lot of them this time.
Pre-stream.
I was right.
That's a DSP lexicon I've incorporated. I accidentally let it slip at work the other day.
I was absolutely right.
Uh-oh.
Because pre-stream just means long tirade now.
Uh-huh. A monologue, basically.
So I was saying this, like, yeah, I was talking to this lady. She gave me a pre-stream, and the guy said, what now? I'm like, sorry. A sermon. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
There's a ladder, but I'm I'm skipping the ladder to try to get the item.
Man, you said that shit though. School shooting DSP. I went kind of darker.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, I was really thinking high school DSP. You know, he finally lost it, but as he goes in to execute, you know, he fails all along the way, and it's ends up being like some Pink Panther shit or whatever, where he's just fumbling all along the way. Ends up hurting himself, you know, more than anybody else.
This is why 3D platformers aren't good games, because the camera
I think there's a
always
comedy to be
sucks.
made in there.
You can never
Sort of
tell where you are
Airheads.
when you're supposed to jump.
It would still be dark. It's dark territory. But you can make it fun.
Yeah, I think DSP is kind of fun like that. You can kind of put him in any role that'd be pretty messed up, and it's kind of like DSP in War. Even though War is not funny, he would somehow make it funny. Mr. Burnell, for being court-martialed. For what? What did I do? What did I do wrong? 932 counts of friendly fire.
Like that.
That's a lot.
You could do
For
simple
one sword
stuff
team.
where like he works in supply and or he's a fueler and he's, you know, putting the wrong fuel in the wrong vehicles, the wrong, you know, he's putting water in fuel jugs. There's all kinds of even little stupid shit like that. Putting transmission fluid in the fucking hydraulic. These are also things that really happen, in my experience.
Oh, sure.
Real people have made these mistakes.
It'd be fun to see Patton get kind of pissed. Why aren't these tanks moving? We got Burnell on logistics.
I'm gonna try recording like this. Hopefully this looks better.
Well,
Oh yeah, they say Burnell, drop it, give me 25 push-ups, and he does them really fast.
yeah, off screen. He goes
Yeah,
into another
he's like,
room
oh,
and
I
does
finished.
it.
You didn't. I did it out of your field of vision. I did it.
Yeah, he goes behind the tent, or he like throws something and distracts the, you know.
He opens the door, Phil's jerking.
I'll keep it like this. We'll see
Yeah, he gets caught in a porta-john at night.
Fucking 20 parts in.
Oh man, we need Hogan's heroes, but it's Hogan capturing military side Phil.
All he's got is, speaking of Hogan, all he's got is a wrestling magazine in the porta-john while he's whacking it.
Completely naked. He must have taken his clothes off before he got here.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Third person over the shoulder.
Always complaining about the food.
What's up?
Always complaining about the food.
Yeah.
The cuisine.
Yeah, it's like, this is garbage. It's so greasy.
Big booty bitches 7. Get it on screen.
Oh, God.
Big booty bitches.
Oh, I'd love to see Phil on fucking KP duty, kitchen duty. There's a whole, dude, that's a comedy right there. And when you don't even actually have to have, you know, war or whatever, and it could even be low budget, just Phil working in a fucking DFAC or in a mobile kitchen.
Yeah. I can see this dude starting a tire fire accidentally. And it's just part of
Grease fires, yeah. There's so much potential there. And let me tell you, all that food is like, you know, McDonald's level, like it comes in a bag, heat it up, mix it up, heat it up type shit. There's nothing complex to it at all. And he could find a way to fuck it up. Burning stuff, undercooked.
That came from within the ship.
Wanna see who's on tonight?
Oh, even better, Navy, yeah. Put him on a ship. Put him on a submarine.
He's gonna open the door because it was a little hot. All right, well, it's getting really stuffy here. We got a heat wave going. I'm just gonna open this real quick.
He goes to surf, or makes the ship go to surface in a dangerous place so he can get Wi-Fi to play a mobile game or something.
On Twitter.
He's like, so there was a leak in the ship, so I just covered it in a trash bag. We'll be all right.
I put some RGBs over it. Should be good. We do know that there was historically a DSP that fought in World War II. Or rather, there was a
Philip Burnell.
What the hell is that?
A Philip Burnell?
There was.
I think it was a different Burnell, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, not Burnell, like his actual ancestor.
Oh, his actual ancestor. Okay.
Yeah, I think his actual ancestor was in the military somewhere.
Well, it makes sense from his dad's line.
Yeah.
He was also a bad voice actor, just like
Another reason to be disappointed in your son.
Exactly, man. How does a military dude put no discipline in his kid? That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, he had to be checked out.
He,
Apparently, he was an MP too.
Wonder how it was doing.
A fucking police officer.
No, that's not true.
I heard he was an MP. That's what Meth Bear told me. I'm throwing Meth Bear under the bus.
No, Meth Bear's data is usually good. This dude's solid. I trust this
I know.
guy. This guy could say, Iraqi is Darcy film.
I mean, his dad was in the military. I've always heard the
A
rumor
Marine.
that he may, Marine. I always heard the rumor he may have been MP, and then there's those weird comments Phil made in the past about my dad's the sheriff around here. So I mean, he may have been obviously stretching the truth, but not completely making it up. Like, obviously not the sheriff, but was an officer.
Yeah, has some law enforcement.
He's using some weird embellishing or narration.
Yeah.
Yes, and he was trying to scare people into acting straight when they come visit him. In that context.
Locale in World War II, he was a ship commander. I believe, and he did a
Look out, you dumb bitch! It's right there.
Unauthorized combat exercise out in the Gulf of Mexico, where he proceeded to shell Mexico. So he accidentally went to war with Mexico. This guy later went on to do some pretty interesting stuff, though. That locale, he got discharged. And the funny thing about his discharge, you can look up this guy's discharge. Pretty much everyone says, this dude is too stupid to function. Get him out of here. That man is L. Ron Hubbard.
Something happened, yeah.
L. Ron Hubbard, founder of Scientology.
You're saying he is L. Ron Hubbard. Yeah. He was a nut.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was ever actually made captain, though. I don't think he was ever in charge of the ship.
But,
what?
He had some sort of authority over a ship and he shot up Mexico.
How's his tail still intact?
That's a fun movie to watch. Is fucking Battlefield Earth.
One of my favorite movies of all time.
Yes, dude. I love the extra fingers.
Everything about it's so stupid. I love it.
The chewing the scenery on the actors. It's great. I love the premise. It's great.
The bar scene is great.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Phil is just standing in the
this is
same
awful.
spot and shooting.
Well, he's pinned down.
Okay.
He was pinned down.
He was pinned.
You had to shoot his tail to get him off, and he was, giggity. And he was just fucking it up.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's taking so long. He kept screwing it up.
He's so old.
Thank God they gave the big guns to the black guy.
Whoa! What?
What the hell?
Because, he's seen Predator. Black dudes carry the big guns, except that, no, they didn't.
BBGs.
The dude who carried the Gatling gun was usually white. No, the black dude only carried it for a minute there.
It was, Jesse.
Yeah.
He had the Gatling, yeah?
Yeah, he did. So he was the one carrying it around. He was the one assigned it.
Carl, what did Carl have? He just kind of had an M16 with a grenade launcher?
They were mostly M16s and MP5s.
What am I looking for?
Yeah.
What am I looking for? What the fuck?
Butts. There you go.
Very drunken uncle.
Just annoyed.
Look around.
I mean, I can kind of get the frustration of breaking up the action gameplay, but
Reach for the sky, Phil. It's probably over there.
I'm sure they told him what to do.
Yep.
Big ups, Jade. Jade's here.
What do you guys think about Jade?
Looking for, I don't know.
I mean, obviously, it'd be nice if his money went elsewhere, money and attention, but he likes Phil for a reason, and his type attracts others of his type.
I do like how Jade lately has been kind of dipping out of Phil's streams.
Oh,
and
yeah?
not been there so much. It's like, you know what? Good on you, Jade. Please, wheel yourself on out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Bound to be a million streamers out there that are more on his level than DSP.
I don't know. I think he likes DSP's crassness to a point.
I think that Jade is one of those dudes who buys into the mythos of good versus evil.
I have no idea what I'm looking for. This is so fucking
stupid.
I don't know. He checks out for a lot of drama, but he does. Yeah, he celebrates his success for sure. You're right. You're right. I happy you hit goal. That shit. He'd be asking him too, but at the same time, all right. Look, but at the same time, that is a game that has been established in DSP's chat of how to engage with him. So who's conditioning who? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jade wants attention. Phil wants to give Jade attention and people in his chat attention, but you got to come at him the certain way. Jade knows how to do it.
Yeah.
Especially when asking questions.
That rock is apparently real, which makes no sense.
He love asking if Phil hits the goal.
Yeah.
Because Phil loves talking about whether he did or didn't.
What does the game fucking do?
Jade helps to softball these discussions in. Well,
But if Jade asked him to play Rivals
know
again,
what the game
yeah,
wants me to
exactly.
do.
How do
This is
Lego?
stupid.
I'm happy you brought that up, Jade. That's the first thing I want to discuss.
Yeah, over
Phil
time.
is just sitting there wiggling that like he has
He's
no
been here
idea
for
what
30
to
minutes.
do. What the
Yes.
fuck?
And quite honestly, they won't fucking move, so I can't even look at them.
Why don't you move? Maybe you can't.
Honestly, I think we should ask him nicely to move. What was
I'm
your
sure they
Cartoon
told him,
Network
and
show?
he just doesn't know. I'm sorry.
What's your Cartoon Network show? Both of you.
I don't know.
Here, how do you like that?
What?
Shoot your
What
window
was?
window ass.
There you
I mean, I really
am I
liked
doing
Aqua Teen Hunger Force when that first popped off. Well, shh. Oh no, you said Cartoon Network?
Oh, this is a wall.
See, I think I'm Adult Swim.
Well, that is part of Cartoon Network, but I
Right.
am meaning the stuff outside of Adult Swim.
I don't know. What did they have?
They had Ed, and Eddie,
I'm
and
gonna have
Dexter's
to go
Lab, all
online
that
and
stuff.
figure out what I'm supposed to be looking for.
I don't know. I'm old. I don't watch this shit.
Okay.
There's nothing fucking here.
What
to
about
look
you, Miss
for.
Merchant?
To be honest, I think
Team Ninja
one of
needs
my
to
favorite
stick to
Cartoon
fucking
Network
tits and
things
ass,
is
'cause this
actually a little
stupid.
more recent, and that was
I'm getting
by
pissed.
recent. I mean, in the last 10 years.
Let's waste
That would have
5
been
minutes
Adventure
with
Time
TSP.
and regular show.
Because the fucking
Yeah,
Those
I
are great.
like
Don't
that.
explain what you're
I like
supposed to
regular
be
show. I
doing.
couldn't quite get into Adventure Time. Regular show cracks me up though. That's a good show.
Yeah, regular show is really funny.
I like
Oh my
how
god,
pissed they get.
This is amazing.
What do you
I
think?
still can't. I wonder if it's like the last thing where he got stuck, where all he had to do was like walk a little further to trigger a cutscene
What
to
am
happen.
I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing here?
This is
This
good
is
stuff.
terrible.
This is good concept. I would give anything for this DSP.
I can see why the editor chose
I
keeping
want to
it.
take the Wiimote and fucking blow my own head off.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, look at that rage. Look at that pig rage.
Do it.
Bad game design.
Do it.
Bad.
Oh, Phil, I don't want to discourage you. You clearly thought this through. There you go. That nailed it. I don't like, weirdly enough, regular show, I don't like Mordecai and Rigby. I think they're kind of lame. I always enjoy it when they hang out with some rando, or if it's Muscle
I don't even
Man,
have a clue what
Skips,
I'm-
and
what I'm doing.
Benson. Not a big fan of Pops. Not a big fan of him. But if it's one of the episodes where Benson's straight up melting down, oh yeah, that's getting watched.
That's it. It's just even the sword
You
doesn't
know who
even
else
fucking
forgot to
continue.
masturbate
Oh
on
my
stream with the
God.
camera off? My mom.
You're not gonna believe this shit. You're not. You're not gonna believe what I'm about to show you. You ready? This is what I'm supposed to see.
Okay, what was he supposed to do here? What was he supposed to do?
That.
Oh, you
That.
missed something behind him.
That patch of green on the green fucking ground is what I was
Even the
supposed to
editor
see.
can admit here, it is sometimes kind of dumb.
Oh my god, there's no need for any
It does
of this.
happen sometimes. Sometimes DSP did get kind
Oh,
of
it's a little
squirrely.
rabbit.
Or he
Sometimes
is-
game design is not the best.
Yeah, but you know, he probably should have
It was clear
noticed
that
it
the
sooner. I
Galactic
think.
Federation was developing bioweapons on the
Well, especially back in this time, it's just like, man, I wouldn't upload that. You crazy. You just said you would blow your head off with a Wiimote. Chill.
He was getting pretty affected by it. He was quite bothered by it. The chat
And I
wasn't
usually
enjoying
talk
it.
with my
Jade had
arm
left.
cannon with her, in her mouth. Uh-oh. This could be dangerous. Look out for that giant fish dude. Whoa! That is a
Fish
big
dude
motherfucker.
in the lava, you know, because when I think of fish, I think of lava.
They cook themselves. Nice.
Counterpoint, Phil loves Mario, lava fish.
Did I miss any Juju? Not yet. But what
Not
if
yet,
we
but
left
you know, I
Pops?
feel like this playthrough would have one for some reason. Like I'm feeling it, like in my bones.
I lost all my fucking
I don't
health
know.
right there.
Yeah, you would think so.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here.
No shit.
Samus?
I mean, if you show everything eventually, would be there eventually.
Oh, now's a good time to change weapons. What the fuck?
One of the things that I have resonated
Why the
with
hell
Phil
did I
is
use it
sometimes
before,
whenever he's having
bitch?
computer problems, I kind of have the same explosive
Okay, let's
fit.
try it.
But it's just internal. I hate computers.
For
It
sure.
pisses me off.
What the fuck?
Oh, I mean, it's extremely frustrating too when you feel like something is working and then it's not.
Yeah, decided to stop working. DSP vocalizes my frustration.
Unbelievable.
I don't like it when I go to open a bag and it opens wrong, you know?
Going into ball mode
I feel
repeatedly.
like, yeah.
It's the company. They overfilled the bag with too much air.
Yeah, see, I don't say dumb shit like that, though. I know I fucked up, but I do like to, like I said, joke that, you know, demons are in the bag fucking with me.
Well, I use the JoJo reference as it's an enemy stand.
There you go.
It's a thing that happens in JoJo is that it's kind of what makes it really cool versus other series that have superpowers. Is that it's almost always a mystery as to what ability is hitting you at the moment. Because something's happening. Something's going on here. I folded that paper and then it turned into a razor blade. Something's happening right here.
Fuck you.
And then, so if you misplace your phone, it's you attack an enemy stand. It's probably right in front of me. I just can't see it from a certain angle. There's some good ass stands.
Damn, I need to be able to get up there. There's a secret item.
That's neat when they parallel experiences like that.
I must need a higher jump.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. You guys still good?
Sure. Depends how long this is. A little hungry.
I think this one's kind of long,
Yeah,
so
this
I mean,
one's
I know if
3.
you want to click around or wrap it up at any time, we're good either way, dude.
I think I might call it quits here.
Sure.
All
I'm
right.
getting pretty tired.
We outlast another one.
You did, you guys.
Nah.
That's the game. If you outlast the guest or whatever. The one who lost the hardest was Vega. He passed out during the stream.
Oh my goodness.
So that was funny.
I heard he likes to push it.
I don't know about
Push
all
it
this.
real good.
Real good.
His memes are often very weird and esoteric to me, and I find that frightening. He'll show me a picture of Broside Phil's ass on a train. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
You can keep that one.
All right, guys. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you so much to Misery Merchants for coming on. You guys are really heroes.
It's been fun. It's been a great time.
Yeah.
You guys are so artistic and fun. I really love it.
We're a little hyper focused.
Yeah, but before we leave, let's see here. We got interesting misery things going on.
Yes.
If you are not subscribed to us yet, do it
right now.
The other thing is on May the 4th, we're gonna
Sunday.
Stream with Logan. Mr. Merch and Logan will be streaming. And I may pop in there at some point, but it's gonna be more about Star Wars rather than film. And then let's see here. We also have submitted our preliminary King of the Ring song. So whenever
You're gonna
that
love
being
it.
said, boys, schedule that episode. You'll hear one of our songs, and then of course we will be streaming Misery Mondays again on
The 12th.
The 12th, and we just got partnership. Yay!
That's awesome. Congratulations. What is Misery Monday?
We stream every other Monday.
And we cover 2 weeks, the chronicle the 2 weeks of Phil's bullshit, or at least our cherry-picked version. We make a little narrative, if you will.
Yeah, so we try to do like a timeline thing. So
For future archaeologists.
yeah, also for people who aren't maybe exactly in the Philoverse that much. So
Like
if you
yourself.
just wanna, if you just want to like click on one of our videos and listen to a few hours, you
appreciate
get the
that.
gist of what happens every 2 weeks.
Because I'll know something's up when your video is 9 hours long. Oh shit, Phil did his shooting spree.
Some of that too is us when we we do tangents and go we look at some of these recent dents that have been part of the greater
That's cool.
storyline.
That's fun.
Yeah, fun stuff. We did a dive into the situation in Renton to see if Phil really had security cameras and or as much crime problems as he says.
Oh yeah,
the
we
verdict?
found some fun stuff in Renton. Oh man,
That's a good
that
one.
place.
Is it really that bad? Can you give us a little bit?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
really by a gist of some of the other. So what was our approach? We were reading reviews on
Okay, so what
living
I was
in the area.
doing was like going to Renton, and we know some of the places that Phil goes to. Hang on, what stream was it? Real quick, let me look up which one was it.
Number 6 or something.
It was stream number stream number 4. Alert
Oh.
threshold 220.
Okay.
Yeah.
So stream number 4. So like in the beginning there, I had gone to on good old Facebook, and you know how they have those like city pages that people can post and complain about things. So I went to some of those, and then I started searching specifically for the spots that Phil goes to,
Mhm.
searching for the streets that
Oh, that's
Phil lives
cool.
by, the areas and things. And we went back and found a bunch of screenshots of just so much crime happening in his area. They have a homeless and drug problem in the area that's really bad. The Wendy's that's by Phil's house allegedly has a rat problem, which is hilarious because now he's like ordering DoorDash from this Wendy's, and we're like, the Wendy's with the rats, you know?
The one with the rats. And he's mentioned before about the late night burgers.
Yeah, and like we were looking up reviews and stuff to places. he
And there
goes
really
to,
is a
and-
mailbox problem.
Yes, there actually is a mailbox theft problem out there. So when Phil says he has cameras pointed at the mailbox or whatever, that's actually very true. There's actually a postal theft problem out there. Like people are literally blowing up postal boxes to open them up and stuff.
Dude, that's fascinating.
Oh, we also found a post where someone was by they were at a Safeway, and it was one of the closest Safeways to Phil's house, and someone was at that Safeway and they took pictures of people who like ran out of the store with full carts of groceries.
Yep.
So
Not
I'm
his
like,
bags, though.
It wasn't his bags, but like it had someone like documented it happening at the Safeway by Phil's house, and I'm like,
Shit,
oh my
happens
god.
here. But yeah, definitely the one he most likely goes to.
That'd be an interesting thing. If you found someone who could program an interactive map, like those ones that they have for video games, where it'll be the overworld. And
Oh,
you can
yeah.
click different things.
Well, they have those crime maps, definitely. Like certain cities, like
But I
they
want
report.
Phil crimes.
Oh, Phil crimes.
Like things in the like you described, they're in Phil's area. or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah, sure.
So
Yeah,
you could
they
have
have those
pins.
maps.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay, well, damn,
I don't know if Renton has it, but like the city we live in, you could look up the like every crime report and it puts it on a map for you.
That'd be cool. We should.
Yeah, Brenton may have it. It just depends on how their police, how they operate and if that's public. Or
Yeah,
not.
how their
Perhaps
dispatcher
look into
reports.
that.
Da-da-da.
But thank you guys for coming on.
Yeah,
I hope I wasn't
definitely.
too annoying tonight. But you guys have been fantastic.
I think I'll take the time to try and get to some Gundam soon.
Dude, I will.
But it's been a long time coming. It really has.
I'll send you some
So you're
links.
probably
And you
pushing.
send me some stuff for Warhammer. All right.
Sure.
And Miss Merchant, send me your art. Please.
Yes, my super secret art. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna see
This will be
art.
the secret stuff.
Yes. All right, guys.
All right,
I'm out
boss.
here. All right.
Thank
take
you,
care.
audience.
Thank you,
Yes,
everyone.
thank you guys for hanging out and for having us on as always.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.